at CT1. CT1. Other mic is here as well.
Well, like you've been to Milwaukee too, like because they've got like the that big bear, that gorilla that they have in the front rotunda. You don't remember that? Yeah.
Does this thing get in your way?
I mean, kind of, but it's fine. I mean, do I really want to? We'll get really tacky and put chat up on the big screen instead of the scores.
Oh, that could be a thing.
Don't worry about it. We just go.
I'll read the chat while we're calling.
All right.
Good afternoon, Mr. James Porter. We're about to do some off-stream. Well, I don't know what to call this. It's not really an off-stream.
Bonus.
A bonus, a pre-show qualifiers for the behind-the-scenes crew. So, enjoy. Yes, an exhibition of some sort, maybe. Now, if you don't hear my mic as loud, it's because our mic is a little bit far, but hey, that's what we can do. I have the mic like about 2 feet, 3 feet away from me, so that's as loud as I can get. But how's your day going, Mr. James Porter? Is there a James Porter in the scene? I don't recall him.
Yeah.
We got Barrett rocking the Alex T headphones.
Yeah.
Ninja with the Game on Expo headband. And Bidwell with the Arizona purple cap.
Going with one team on the hat today.
One team on the hat. 90 seconds. Let's see, how's my 29?
29.
Not good. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, it's dead. Hello, prob. O2, chart me. Okay, here we go. 20 seconds. And we're gonna start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris! Buko! Well, right now we're probably gonna have okay internet because there's not a lot of people. It's the attendance that can cause the internet drops. Yeah, it's because I'm very far away from the mic. There's no mic stand that can actually hold this thick wireless mic. So just increase that gain as loud as possible. I'm going like this to try to talk in the mic. There will be a silver bracket at CT2. Thank you, Ring Fryer. Are those links also available on CT2? time is it there in Taiwan? Almost 1 a.m.? Sheesh. Uh-oh. That time startled me. It's not late. Yeah, 1 a.m. is like the new 10. 1 a.m. is like the new 10 p.m. You guys like that dig? Focus? I know, I have 10 more lines into a transition. I would do a 17 start, but I'll do it eventually. Frick. Oh no. Ugh, that mistap. Okay, you guys want it? Here's the 17 start ninja. Did you guys see that? I blocked the well literally 3 times at the long bar show. Story of my life. 35-piece drought. Oh, game. Game, game, game. Here, I'll shift it. I just realized this isn't even a repeat. Hi, Max. What do you mean a repeat? I'm not sure what you mean by that. If the mic is low, it's because I'm far away from it right now. But it's just us three. You guys are getting an extra Qual session watch here. The pre-show, if this was like a pay-per-view. Oh, you thought this was classic 24? No, this is live. Wait, is the 24/7 showing the Desert Regional right now? Imagine. You just woke up? Good morning. Or if it's afternoon in your time, then good afternoon. Yeah, the convention's not open yet, but we got Bidwell, Barrett, and I just doing a qual session because there's probably going to be more people qualing, and we didn't want to hog the TVs, so might as well do this. Get those people who are up and early in Western time an extra qual session to watch, and you get to hear the players commentate themselves like Ninja. Yes, Qual Day. Oh, that's Ninja talking. Yes, that's me. You saw my mouth moving. Yeah. There's no one in the commentary booth right now, so I took the wireless mic, put it here in the Qual session, and talk. If you have ever watched Ninja streams, he does like to self-commentate, talk during Quals, and then the chat were like saying, Ninja, focus on your Qual, stop talking to us. And I'm like, sorry, I can't. So I'm just happy to do it here live in person. You get an interesting live event Qual session. Ninja, focus! Like, when I'm reading chat, I have to look away for a quick second, and that quick second can be a big difference. But, you know, talking during Quals helps me less stress. I don't know if anyone has done that, because if I try to focus on scores and stuff, I just start having a bad game, because I'm like so in focus. Yeah, like, read my chat too, right? Yeah, so I've learned not to like stress too much on scores, because if I do that, my Qual just will tank. I'm like, I do not want to spire my board right now. But if I could ask you guys, chat, what's my Tetris rate right now? Because I can't look at the big screen. Oh, you see, I just did what I said not to do. gets rewarded with a long bar. And another drought. You know, why not go back-to-back droughts?
Good morning, Game on Expo. We will be opening the vendor hall to VIPs in 10 minutes.
The
So get
VIP
ready as they will be
people are gonna
the
start showing up.
highlight of the show. If anyone has interesting items for our vendor
Oh no,
auction
Bidwell's
at 7 p.m.
name
tonight,
goes by something else,
we'll have
BSG
a
something.
station at the
But
vendor
I should really
area
focus now here.
in the corner. That is a lot
Oopsie!
of fun. Have a great show and turn the game on.
There we go, we're back to fix. I swear, if the long bar doesn't show, okay, I was about to say. Watch me get a O right now. My spins are on point right now, guys. I think I'm at a 100% successful spin. Make sure you type Ninja of Ninjas 5. And yes, I do not have a 1.1 yet. Okay, this is spiraling out of control. Ah! Ah, no way! I can't switch roll right away. But I have that 6-7 for those people that likes the 6-7 numbers. Ninja of Ninjas 5. Okay, we got 42 minutes left. I'm gonna update the scores yet. I'll probably do it right after so you guys can see. Barrett's still at the number 1 seed with that 700K. you game, but don't do that to us. I'm pulling a Tetris time here. I'm doing it, and it's not showing. Of course, you get it when you block the well. Oh, yeah, that's concerning. Ah. Okay, we got 38 minutes left. Hey, we got Chris Tang. Chris Tang in the house. How are you doing? Oh, we're getting a special qual session here for the pre-show before the main event. Pre-show qual session. Maybe if I put the mic right here, it's no, it's not. How does this sound? Is it a little bit better? I don't want to put the mic on my table because then you'd be hearing a lot of clicking. Ah. 17 starts Ninja. Here we go. Oh, so sorry, Max. I got starstruck. I saw a Chris Tang in the house, in the house. I will for sure warn that. I will warn you guys when Ninja's gonna have the mic close to his mouth. Oh wait, that wasn't Max. My bad. Was it Haru Mayer? Okay, I will for sure do that. But is the mic a little bit better in this angle? There. That's for that JD spin there was for eyeball. He didn't see me do a JD spin at the Washington Regional, and then like he saw someone else do it and he got all like hyped about it. I'm like, wait, but I did one too. You didn't see mine? Of course, when you're watching 4 games at a time, you know you're bound to miss something. Mike's a little bit better. Yeah, I lowered it down because like literally I had it on top of the TV, so I lowered it down and kind of try to angle it towards myself. So hopefully that makes it sound somewhat better, ish. Double tuck. Story of my life. Block the well, you get the long bar. I'm pretty sure that's the story of everyone's Tetris lives. never understood that. Like, they say it's pure randomness, but how does it, like, it's like the game knows you're about to block the well. I'm sorry, I'm back. It wouldn't let me type. Are you on mobile? Because I remember it would do that, especially if you have like bad internet connection. Yeah, so then I usually have to close the app and reopen it. Yeah, mobile can tend to do that. You were in a car. Not driving. Okay. So by the way, anyone here on chat wondering, the Qual system is the average of one uncapped 39 kill screen turned on, of course. I turned mine. I forgot to turn mine off, but I don't think I'm ever going to reach 39 speeds. But for the top players, we got to remember to have theirs turn on. No point system, just the average of one uncapped. Uncapped score, not uncapped level. And we'll see how this turns out. I know everyone's experimenting on their different qual systems. We'll see how people accept. Oh, look at that. Transition warning. I almost forgot about the transition. But my touches rate is not to be liked right now. 430 transition, not bad. But we know we could do better. You know what could be better? A long bar. Oh, look at that. These long bars are showing up on time. Oh crap. I will not be able to see chat for a moment because Restreamio closed because my screensaver on my Chromebook disappeared. So just type up what you guys gotta type and I'll read it in a bit. I think it was a sign. Maybe it was like saying, oh, it's like the computer, the chat screen turned off. It's because, hey Ninja, you're on 19. You gotta focus on your Qual now. Stop looking at chat. Stop getting tempted to read chat. I mean, this probably won't be a max out, but I could potentially get a better score. Uh-oh. There we go. We're back to fix. Oh, we got Vince here now. Just in case Vince does talk in the mic, be careful with your ears, folks. I'm warning you now. We got Vince just joining in his Qual session.
30 minutes.
30 minutes, Vince.
I'll start timer. So our first one's at what, 11:30?
Oh, okay. So Vince will start in the 30-minute mark. He's gonna warm up, and then we'll just add another 30-minute for his Qual. But knowing Vince, he could probably just change the script. Says, I get 2-hour Qual session. Dude, I think I don't have a long bar yet. anyone see where the long bar is? Because I'm just not getting it. What is this drought? 33 and counting. It's ruining my Tetris rate. Anyone see the long bar? It's still not showing. Where is it? I'm about to reach kill screen. No long bar. Where is it? There it is. Oh, but look at that. Can I get a? Can I get something? Oh no! But guess what? I'm in the 700K.
That was a 51 drop.
That was a 51 drought. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Gotta love RNG, folks. Gotta love RNG. I'm gonna take a quick little break here, chat, while I frame Vince, because he's a very particular guy about his camera placement.
I can do it. Did you want me to do it?
Oh yeah.
Keep playing. I just start my timer.
Okay. Yeah, if we don't get the right camera frame by the angle, I could be fired.
You're never fired.
So Ninja moves up 721. I'm like 2,000 points away from Barrett's high score. I don't know if anyone was paying attention for Bidwell's because I'm across him right now, so didn't pay attention to that. I bet that jog was ridiculous. I could have at least had an 800K if I had some long bars. Wait, I would have probably had an 800K if I didn't start on level 17. Oh my goodness, Subia, no way. You're not gonna be here? Sad face. Oh man. Will we see you at the main event? You missed the big drought. I was like in my 50s. Yeah, we got 25 minutes left. Vince started his own timer. So he'll get a special timer right after this.
Come on.
He's the boss.
Come on.
Yes, he's the final boss. I'm not getting a bar again. Oh my goodness. RNG is being a bully today. An unintentional bit setup. Will I get a long bar for this?
Huh?
Did you announce it?
Sonic used, but it's not helping.
There it
much,
is.
so find something else.
Now can I get another bar. No, the swag died. 24 minutes. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put my score just so that you guys can see that I'm the number one seed for a bit. There, I'm the number one seed for like 10 seconds. And I lost my number one seed. Barrett's in the number one seed. A five below with 17 colors, by the way. So not the true five below. That was a risky way to get a long bar or get Tetris ready. Roughly 21 minutes actually left. Oh no, I can't see the chat right now. I was like, wait, why is it quiet? And then I realized I don't have the chat open. I tabbed out to the brackets, the Google sheet. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Watch Ninja multitask. There we go. Look at how quick Ninja reflexes like a ninja. First YouTube being. Hello, is it Hi? Welcome to the Arizona Regional, aka the Desert Regional. It is March right now, so the weather's actually not as deserty hot right now. Ooh, wait a second. I'm getting nothing. Miracle Dig, come on. RNG, be nice. Miracle Dig, this is for the folks, for the people. Miracle Dig, long bar, rewarded. Another long bar, reward. Ninja with some crazy tap. Tap isn't dead. that ninja surviving. If he could just get a long bar, it would be all worth it. And he gets it. Thank you for Bidwell 1.6. With the DAS playstyle, he would be the first if that ever happens.
Come on.
Oh, is he on a good pace right now? Of course, we greet everyone, regardless what platform they're watching. I have the Restreamio key up, Restreamio chat on, so if you're in Facebook, we'd acknowledge you. If you were in Kick, we'd acknowledge you. If you were on Twitch, we definitely acknowledge you. If you're getting a drought, we don't acknowledge RNG for that. We just curse it. And look at that, the level 17 starts, warns Ninja before the transition occurs. Because I sometimes forget to pay attention with the line when we're wearing digs like that. Still have enough burns to get at least a Tetris before transition. Oops. Let's keep the board low. Oh, Tavad is here. Hello. Oh, wrong flip. Ooh. And look at that. What mess? What mess was Ninja in? You guys saw nothing. But you did see a great dig. And he's ready for another Tetris. The board's a little bit jagged. Oh, nice micro adjustments there for Ninja. And the long bar gets rewarded. Will we potentially see another? Oh, maybe not. I jinxed it. Maybe not. You might see a miracle dig again. Though his pace is getting hurt from this. Yeah. I don't know if I could switch to roll right away. Oh, no way. I had a dead drop there. No. What do you think will happen when the first DAS 39 or DAS rollover? That's a good question. If there's one person who could do that, it's probably oh, thank you. Would be Andy. Andy would probably get the first rollover DAS. Oh, we got 15 minutes left. Okay, Ninja got to make this count. Well, yeah, Ninja commentating his Quals live. 17 starts again. Okay, this might be my last 17 starts before I go back to the optimal 18. I haven't recorded Vince's and Bidwell's score yet because they're across the side. And I've only recorded Baird because I'm literally next to him. So, still hasn't gotten a better score yet. Ninja scoring 100% Tetris rates. Maybe this could be the first ever Ninja PB in terms of self-commentating his qualifiers in a live event? I don't know. Someone could fact check me on that. Because no one would be bound to do it. Seriously, 100% success on these spins today. I don't want to jinx it, but all of my spins today have been 100% successful. Oh no, I missed the tuck setup. That's what 17 colors can do to you. A spin doctor. I'm a spin ninja. Does that count as a VITS what I did, even though it was technically not a VITS setup? Longbar. It could count. Yeah, I'd like to see someone break this record. We'll make Ninja the official highest score self-commentating on a live event. No one ever has self-commentated their quals on a live event while reading chat, while doing all of this stuff. So I'd like to see someone break that record. I counted. Yeah, it's low because the microphone is like 1.5 feet away from me now. So once I eat the mic, like what everyone says, then your ears are gonna bleed. But for now, it's super far. So yeah, just max out your volume, just like Max's name, and you'll just have to remember to put it back to the normal volume before you switch to another channel. Have you guys ever done that where you guys like you max out someone's volume in someone's stream and then you go to someone else's stream and it's like earshot loud? Yeah, I accidentally forgot to warn that when I saw Chris Tang. You know, I was starstruck when I saw him here. And I was like, Chris Tang, and then I was like, oh man, my ear, you literally ruined my eardrum. The mic just went loud all of a sudden. Okay guys, what do you think? Will Ninja get a better score? Yes, the 100% spin rate still is valid. Ninja at a 100% spin rate success. And gets warned before transition, 10 lines into transition. Once my qual ends, I'll kind of commentate Vince's extra 30-minute qual session. Vidwell's in some good pace. Nice. Ninja not looking good before transition. Has 2 more lines to clear this out. Takes the burn. And board a little messy, but the board is low enough for him to kind of get out of this situation. Okay. RNG was playing a little weird there. Long bar dependent. He's risking it. Another long bar dependent. Still no long bar. Takes a triple. There's a long bar once he doesn't need it anymore. Story of my life. But sometimes you might get rewarded long bars. Hello, I can't pronounce that name. If you have a way to pronounce, sorry, I can't read it right now. I really shouldn't be reading chat right now. I'm in level 19 speeds, so I'll read it once I top out. Look at that, guys. Ninja's out of a situation. Like, you guys asked, what situation? Oh, never mind. He made one right now. But he's getting out of it again. Ooh, some volume just went up. Ninja's out of a situation again. Playing and eating, playing and reading chat. Yes. That is, oh wait, I shouldn't be reading chat right now. I'm in level 19 speeds. I'm still doing it. I swear, someone has to just rip out the chat in front of me so I don't read it. And we're in the 7-minute mark. Ninja setting a record of the highest score while self-commentating his match or self-commentating Quals in a live event. Oh, Bidwell got a good game. Okay, he's taking a picture of it because we're just gonna do the honor system, but we're also streaming it just in case any foul play happens. And again, I just said not to read chat. Sheesh. Someone just take the chat away from me, like literally now, because I'm in a dig mode still. I don't know if I could beat my score with how bad the game is not really cooperating with me. Oh, that's not good. Yep, not good. Good lord, I just realized dude is playing and commentating. Yes. What's up, Clocks? Is it Clocks Boy? I am commentating. Here's the mic right here. We got 6 minutes. This is probably one good game or terrible bad games. So I'm breaking a record of the highest score while commentating a match. No, this is an uncapped average of 1 high score. But there is a level 39 double kill. What did they call it? It's not double kill screen. Super kill screen. I don't want to say double kill screen because double kill screen refers to 2 players getting a 29 kill screen. So we don't want to mix up terminology here. So we have to call it super kill screen. So the only difference between this and Sharky's one is there is no point system. I know some people like the point system because it rewards consistency over high scores, but we're not doing it right now. When he got a max out, but did he do it in a live event? That's the question. He probably did it on his streams. We're doing this on a live event. Like, people can do that when they're streaming their games, but has it ever been done on a live event? Yes. The audio is low intentionally because the mic is away from me. And we've already maxed out the mic settings, so once I'm done with this Qual, I will put the mic closer to my mouth, which means your ears are going to bleed everybody if you forget to normalize or sustain your volume. But yeah, we don't have anyone commentating right now, so I decided to self-commentate this Qual session. Ninja has a self highest. Yep. Let's let's see someone break that. The problem is, I don't think people will intentionally say, "Hey, can I self-commentate my qual?" Because there'll be schedules for people to do their matches, or sorry, someone will be scheduled to commentate. So I think this record's gonna stay for a while. The only thing that could happen is if a tournament organizer will start their stream early, because the venue hasn't opened yet. These are basically staff and VIPs that are in right now. So in about, what time is it? 30 minutes, then the convention opens to the attendees. And we're doing this just to save qual sessions for other people who walk in and all that stuff. It's gotta be right, right? It does. Yeah. The good news is because we were here in setup day. Like normally when Ninja goes to a live event, he would be setting up on the day of the event. But I was actually here on setup day, and so Nesh's champs, all the equipments are all set up. So when it was open tournament, ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not even good as well. Oh, terrible. Yeah. Okay, let's see how Ninja cleanly resolves this. But since everything was all smoothed out on Thursday, we're good. Like right now, the internet is this is probably the best you're ever gonna get right now. When more people start showing up, we'll knock on wood that the internet doesn't drop a lot. But going to a convention where you're like underground with all these concrete walls will cause blockage in the data, and then of course with the attendees here, can cause. Oh wait, 2 minutes. Okay, hold on. Let's not count this game. It's low. 2 minutes. Yeah, if I put my mouth closer, it's gonna be a little bit louder right now. So I don't want anyone's eardrums to break. Okay, 1 minute. I'm wondering if I should do a level 9 start. I don't know how I feel about doing that often. Let's wake up the chat.
90 seconds.
90 seconds. Okay, you know what? Let me take a quick stretch. I'll put the mic this far so you guys don't get your ears bleed. Let's see some quick scores here. Vince at 562, and Bidwell at 542. So we got some 500 scores there. Vince will get another 30 minutes because he kind of started a little bit later. So last minutes. Okay, Ninja's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's doing level 9. This one is easier to read chat. Okay, Barrett will probably call that his game. Oh, I had an idea. Oh no, he's not. He's probably gonna go with one last game.
20
too.
seconds.
20 seconds says Bidwell. Here we go. 10,
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Last game. But Vince has an extra 30 minutes because he started later than us. He woke up. Beat the time world record. Wait, someone should add that to a category. Self-commentating a match, a qual, not a match because we're not doing a match, in a live event. RNG can still be cruel at level 9 speeds. Is Quaid here? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think he will be here. But you never know. People could just come in unexpectedly. You know, it'd be cool to get a max out right now. I mean, it's happened before when I started at this level speed. My Tetris rates at 25 will not make it as desirable. I do have to score more Tetrises. Level 9 is the second best level to start. This is starting to look dependent. Go for the dependency or go for the Tetris. How about we set up a delay burn instead? Yeah, that's a way long delay burn. And the burning still continues. Long bar shows. But still no long bar. What is this drought for Ninja? It will probably start showing 15. We're in the 15s, 16s. Yeah, the first time I was here at the live event in 2022, Quaid was here. I even made a shout out to him when I did a center roll. I said, Quaid, this is for you. And then Chris Tang commented that, and then Quaid yelled, thank you, and I yelled back, you're welcome. I think his most recent event that he attended could have been the Jonas Cup 2024. That's not the World Championship. Someone could fact check me on that. But Ninja literally going for several center walls in honor of Quaid. Well, a 26-piece drought. Why RNG? Why are you doing this to him? Seriously, droughts can be unforgiving. Oh wait, that's a high score for Bidwell. Let's go. We'll go record that. Yeah, see, Kingsman got it correct. 585 for Bidwell. Yeah, I intentionally skipped the T-spin. Okay, I'm still at the 100% spin rates. GG's Bidwell. Oh, Ninja has transitioned. Hey Kingsman, whatever score I get will be the inaugural world record of self-commentating a Qual session and a live event. I don't think that record's gonna be broken.
Qualifying all-time PB qual. Let's go.
You?
Yep.
Nice.
35.
I think this could be a good standard, Kingsman.
Little ASMR
Staff
for the crowd.
Quals before the
You're welcome.
staff Quals before the event starts, if their gear is already set up, just to alleviate.
I mean, I wasn't
more.
saying much, but that was at least. If you're watching, click on that Matcherino code. Drop in that quarter where somebody else is going to beat me later. Where you're not entertained. Watching Stoneface go.
49. Yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah, I had to go all the way around on fifth. Yeah,
And then
it's not even a race. It's just a like demo or something.
then I had to like the vendor line. I was here so long ago. It wouldn't let me just through.
Yeah, I gotta increase
Yeah,
these
they have to
Tetris
check the
rates.
bags.
What's the safe Tetris rate number for level 9 starts?
Front, they're like, you can't
Like
be
60-ish, right?
going in.
Gotta pick up the pace, Ninja.
And they're like, okay, it's
This is
allowed.
the last game.
Allowed yesterday.
Did you put in scores?
Yeah,
You're hitting.
I got chicken there for some reason.
Who put them in?
Ninja put it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
It's embarrassing.
Spill up the left. Oh no. Oh no. That burned nothing. Oh, that burned nothing. Oh no. That's it for Ninja. I disappointed you. So 721 is the score to beat in a self-commentary qual session and a live event. Let's see anyone try to break that.
That's gone now.
Nice try. It's all where the game
But,
really matters, right?
Well, 2 of us out of the 3 got on their last game. That 585 from me, Vintage, is good.
So let's put Bidwell's score up.
That's my best ever qual.
That's Bidwell's best qual ever. So Bidwell has a 585, 677. Recorded by the Ninja of Ninjas. That puts him at the number 3 seed. Okay, everyone, cover your ears now. Cover your ears. This is a warning. I'm putting the mic closer to my face. Okay. Congratulations, Bidwell, to your highest qual score on a live event ever. Oh, and Barrett gets a higher score now. Let's see what happens if I recorded it twice. Well, let's go for the highest score. 776 776 420. I don't know. Those are a lot of funny numbers there. 7-6. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So Barrett,
Got
the number
qual
1
to, like,
seed.
21.
How do you feel about being the number 1 seed right now?
I mean, it's really just about beating Ninja. That's really,
It's where the match actually happens is where it really matters the most.
Reed isn't here, so, usually the bar is beat Reed. If not beat Reed, it's beat Ninja.
Oh, so Barrett says if Reed's here is beat Reed, otherwise it's beat Ninja. So how many more minutes does Vince have?
23 minutes.
23 minutes. I should probably put the
Set it-
big boss's
you wanna
score here.
Sync it up with that.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, folks, while we add the timer for Vince.
Thank you, Ninja.
No problem.
Do they have a? Is the VIP open now?
Yeah, they were letting everyone in. Or the VIPs.
Let's call them the VIPs.
So let's go fix
That's-
this clock.
That's my best ever qual. Oh, it is your best ever qual? Yeah. Actually sustained a game into 19 for a couple levels.
And we'll start
And then I
his
thought about
timer
it.
once I
Oh, sorry,
see
screwed up.
the
5 mine.
actual time here starts.
See your score?
Yeah.
So Vince has
I'm surviving the 19.
exactly
Look at me.
Oh, I wonder what my score is.
Look at me. I'm surviving at 19.
22 minutes. There we go. So the timer you guys are seeing on screen is Vince's actual score now. His time left. And I will record his score. Congratulations, Bidwell.
Thanks, Ninja.
So how you said this is the highest qual score you've ever had in a live event.
Yeah, I was doing pretty terrible for most of the session, and then I got a 5, and then I got a 585. So I'm on the upswing.
Let's go. Eventually, we're gonna see Bidwell 2026 max out on the Qual live events.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. Let's see. I could go to the bottom Quals.
Perfect time.
20 minutes and 54 seconds for Vince. There's Ninja. Look, I'm on the left. Also, thank you, Eversage, for the follow. And Mertrix or Mertx for the follow 2 hours ago. So right now we got Vince's score 638, 740, which puts him in the third seed right now. He's gonna have to beat Ninja 721 to move on to the next seed. Later on, we will have Tetris Time, DMJ, Oscar, Qual. The convention will be opened up in about 10 more minutes. I don't know, Kingsman, what do you think about staff calling before events start? That would be less of a headache for staff having to work behind the scenes. Just get it over with. Right before the convention, people come in and start ask us 21 questions. And you guys get like a bonus Qual session to Qual video to watch. If this was like a WWE pay-per-view event, this is like the pre-show. You get to see staff behind the scene. It's like watching Vince McMahon have a wrestling match before the pay-per-view starts. "17 more minutes left for Vince, and he's really rocking the center wall and gets it. 240,000 points for Vince. Only if staff arrive on time. True. True that. And you support this. I feel like people are going to try to break my record of the longest self-commentary match. Huh? Oh. Let's turn on Qual mode quickly for Vince. Before he scores a Tetris and the Tetris race gets all mixed up. There you go. Let's just focus it as the Qual. We don't need to see a score difference yet. I see the vision. Yeah, like when staff is here and they have to they start their qual with the participants. Things can happen, and might as well do it right before the convention opens. You get extra qual session. I mean, if you want your record to stand, oh yeah, self comms. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, officially it's banned. No more self commentary and quals. We can't afford the players to get distracted by their own voice. Uh, EU Canon says, "Hi Vince, it's Matt." We have a lot of Matts in the classic Tetris community, so I don't know if Vince knows which Matt that is. And he says, "Good luck, Vince." Uh, one TSM 3JA says, "Matt one Jaxie." Oh, there's a raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, that okay. EU Cannon raided with a party of 72. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left. How about we see commentator cam while Vince is qualifying? So right here, guys, look at your left screen. Ninja's commentating, commentator camera review while we get this match started. Or you know what we could do? Yeah, there we go. We got the commentator cam. Okay, I'll get it stand. Hi, Talvat. Are you going to be at a world champion? Awesome. Can't wait. Same here. Vince dealing with a 15-piece drought and counting. Now we're in the 20s. Still no long bar. I think Ninja got a big long bar drought before kill screen, sadly. But that was where I got my highest score. Vince not taking any burns. Does a spin of a sort, but does not. 41-40. The drought just kept going. 41-piece drought and still no long bar. Vince looks at the camera and says, "Well, that's what I could do." Tell Vince, Matt says to remember to drink Red Bulls. Oh, I love lead speak. It's supposed to be, it's mega. Oh, it's mega. Man, I am so terrible with reading numbers as letters. There was a person in Genesis named Intensity, spelled IN, the letter 10, and city. And I was like, how do you say that? So I like it. It's mega. Matt one says, good luck, good luck. Vince has 12 minutes and 40 seconds left. Thank you for the follow, A.K. Remy. A.K.A. Remy. Again, I'm not the best at reading gamer tag names. Bidwell, what's your thoughts on people's gamer tags name these days?
Is this what we want to talk about over the loudspeaker? This
Of
is
course. Oh yeah. Well, hi Mari.
Oh, what do we got?
We got Vince seated
Got
at
12
number
minutes
3.
left, and we somehow are camera hogs in the middle of his session. But this is like bright and early for Vince. He's here before 11 o'clock. Pretty good.
The venue will be
Nicole's
opening in 5 minutes.
Keeping his eyes on the prize there.
Y'all peep the video we dropped today. Talk about the banger video Mari published today. He did? I gotta watch it.
Ooh.
Oh, 121 top out for Vince.
That's wide open.
Eversey says greetings from the Tetrio community.
Are you guys not entertained? Like, click on that Matcherino link and click on that donate coupon, man. You can donate a quarter to the prize pool without even giving out any of your own money.
Yeah, we got Kingsman with the Kingsman with the contribution and Haru Miharu. Oh, he needs the headphones. So now he's gonna get the Alex T headphones.
You should have kept Alex T's pants.
Oh yeah, I heard that Alex T's pants was also. Or
He left his pants in Genesis.
No, let's just not stream discussion, guys.
let's not.
Keep that in the Discord, please.
Okay, 10 more minutes. So that would be about 3 good games.
There we go. Look at that. Code Redeemed. Thank you, Code Redeemer with the fabulous hair. But Vince is, I mean, his mentality in going is he's here to have fun. He wants everybody else to have fun. He tries to downplay his own strengths, but you know he has racked up a couple of silver championships.
Yeah,
this
back to
past
back,
year.
back to back DAS silver bracket champion.
Mm-hmm. So you know there is an actual ego buried under that cool man facade.
That stoic.
I'm a
Look
cool
right
guy.
there.
Everything's cool. No rush. We get all done. Let's smoke cigars in a hot tub. There we go. Another code redeemed.
No, it's not a
$25.
code. It's $25.
Talbot 142. Thank you. You had the cool hair.
Tipper!
Woo! I have to start doing that. Shout out to the churro sales guy in the stands at the San Diego Padres spring training facility.
Mm-hmm. His contribution says, "Go Vince."
I think we're gonna. I'll have to like make this into an audio clip and incorporate it in, but you might just hear it from my phone for now. Find that bad boy here.
Uh-oh. There's another drought here for Vince. 20-piece drought. Gets the long bar still without open well and a Tetris. Ooh, mischief with the Z, but able to bring the board down. So how many burns will this take for Vince to clear up the well?
We'll edit that down later, but you know, you just a taste of these. What happens before the show opens here? You know, just kind of the cool hangout with the. Nope, not a lot of pressure, not a lot of energy in the building right now. Got Ninja.
No pressure. Self-commentating, you know, just self-commentate your qual in the live event. Have fun. Cool hangout with all the old guys? What do you mean?
Ninja, we see the back of your head, bro. You're old.
I know. Summer B says, "Good luck, have fun, Vince." What
Oh,
time is
Summer-
what time
Summer-
is it there?
Summer isn't here this time. She was here last year, I believe.
No, it's the other Summer.
Yeah, they have to go through security and whatnot, so it's a little dirty Tetris setup here for Vince.
And gets rewarded for that long bar. Yeah. You see, Summer B is not the same as Summer Burst, but Summer Burst was here a
Oh,
couple
okay.
years ago.
I'm getting my Summer B and Summer Burst mixed up. Sorry about that.
Vince does not have his usual controller.
One person's old is another person's experience. Vince has a lot of experience playing classic Tetris.
This is Vince's preferred controller, the like turquoise Hyper King Cadet with some stickers on it. He probably couldn't find it, but it was just on a table.
Well,
are
you
we
know
allowed
what?
to do controller switches during quals?
Yeah, like I think for the last game here, if we get down to it, we can do a swap out. They do have the F1 demo in downtown Phoenix today, so it's kind of like a pit crew change. Think of it like that.
Mm.
In honor of don't call it a race. It's just a demonstration of the craziness that is F1 in 2026.
Do you think that the car is gonna bleed through the convention sound here?
Possibly.
Possibly. Okay, we got 5 minutes and 45 seconds left for Vince. Hopefully, we could squeak in one more game, give him his lucky turquoise Hyperkin controller before he plays his last game. We got Packy here. Okay, Tetris for Vince, 350.
We're at the 5-minute mark, so Vince can finish this out, maybe get a PB for the day. And
Oh, he didn't quick tap.
Jinx, yo.
But the board is low enough. Yeah, 374 transition for Vince.
Code redeemed, thank you.
Thank you for the contra. Oh, Oh, but it is set up, he is set up to be Tetris ready.
He's selling out the board for it. Nope.
Oh, that left though. Let's see, quick tap. No quick tap needed. Okay, pit crew, switch to controller. Vince is gonna do controller switch. First time ever I've noticed this in a live event.
Add your own wrench sound effects there. That kind of
30 codes
pit crew
remaining, says Danny. Okay, so we got less than 4 minutes left.
See, Danny Cox and Summer, they know the deal. You can log in with different logins on Matcherino and get multiple coupons.
Mm-hmm. Matcherino, you could sign in with any account.
Uh-oh. He's switching spots.
He's switching spots. Is that even tournament legal?
Oh, my goodness. We got anarchy here.
When Vince pulled out his controller, it froze the console. So now he's doing a switch. Very controversial moves here. Now because he moved, that means we're out of frame. And actually, you can see we're railed up. A rail commentator camera view. Oh yeah, right there.
It's like my I have like an extremely large mustache. It's instead of the bar. Just think of it as
It's a bar
it's a little
mustache.
handlebar mustache. Yeah.
Yeah, so Vince does the controller switch and station switch on potentially his last game.
1075 from Summer B. Come on, Vince. You can win this one.
Oh, thank you for the contribution, Summer B. Yeah, the people doing the direct contribution is rooting for Vince to surpass Ninja and Barrett in the quals.
I mean, how coveted is that staff title?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was telling Kingsman in chat, should this be a regular where the staff does early qual sessions as a pre-show before conventions open?
It's not the worst idea, especially if
Everything's all set.
Makes everything smoother during the run. That's
Woo! 20-piece drought. Come on, game. Give him a long bar. after 23 pieces, there's a long bar. Goes for a long bar dependency.
Oh,
I
best
saw
hang.
I saw the
90
dash loss
90
there.
seconds. Do you salvage this or do you restart?
It's
Knocks it down.
salvageable. Oh, but he's adding more weight now or more heights.
All right, still got a minute, 70
Yeah.
seconds.
So this is the first thing I've seen a lot of things Vince did in this qual. He got the Alex T headphones. He switched stations. He switched controllers.
And he
must be-
still sucks.
Okay, down to the last minute, 50 seconds. Now there is no qual mode here, so if he wants to reset, he could just do a very quick reset and start the
Yep.
game.
We'll give him a 10-second warning so he can decide to take the game or restart again.
Mm-hmm. And look at that, another drought. There's a long bar and a Tetris.
I'm not an expert, but I think we're going to salvage this game and play it through. But
Yeah, he has
this is your 10-second warning, Vince.
10-second warning, Vince. If you're going to restart, start it now because you got less than 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last game. That's it. No.
Make it a good one.
Yep. I don't know. Was Vince able to hear us with Alex T headphones on? Hearing
No,
schools
see,
on the bus?
He's nodding. No, he can't hear us.
He can't hear us.
Yeah, because he said yeah.
He's saying no, he can't hear us. One thing he didn't do is switch games to Dr. Mario. Oh, he might do that tomorrow then.
Crazy things happen in the desert. The lack of moisture affects your brain.
Though it's not scorching hot right now because it is March.
People at home don't know that, Ninja. You have to
Oh.
play it up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play it up right
You
now.
got to get those contributions in. Like if we're overcoming the elements on top of everything else, then people feel bad for us and want to contribute more.
Oh yes. Oh man, it's scorching hot here in the convention.
Oh man,
And
have to
loud
put on
music.
sunscreen in March.
Mm-hmm. T-spin setup, but no T.
You need a T for a T-spin.
I feel like the game does that intentionally.
Yep, it's the opposite of fractal RNG. It's Vince RNG.
Okay, nice T to open up. Well, still not. The well's still not open. He's making.
In all seriousness, though, when we're playing later, this convention center just echoes and buzzes with energy with all the events going on around us, the other tournaments, the fighting game stuff,
You'll hear wrestling in the
the
background.
wrestling. No bands this time; they got them outside, but
Yeah.
it's still pretty loud in here. So
I wonder
it's a
who's
lot of
gonna be.
distractions.
I wonder who's gonna be louder. The band.
Oh.
Oh, hold on,
Come on,
Vince.
Vince.
Quick tap. No. Oh, there
That'll
goes.
do it. But Vince, currently in third place.
Third place.
GG's.
Do we have? Let's switch to the free cam. We gotta tell Barrett free cam. So there is Vince.
All right, so
So congratulations, Vince. I think you broke the record of 3 things you switched during a qual session.
Oh, nice. You know, there's world records everywhere. You just got to get them, you know.
Yeah, switching stations, switching controllers, putting on headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that concludes the pre-show qual session. I believe we're going to have our 2 main qual station at about what? At 12? 11:30? At 11:30. So that's 20 minutes. For people here at the West Coast, get your late breakfast. For people in the Central and Eastern, go ahead and get your lunch. And for anyone in nighttime, have some dinner. Or if your time is really late, like Danny's time, get a late night snack or something. So enjoy. We'll start the main Qual stations in about 20 minutes. Enjoy, everyone, while Barrett explores the convention. Oh, qual times. Yeah, 11:30 is the first qual time, Tetris time. I don't know what time will the second one be. So let's see. If it ends at 12:30, I'm assuming maybe 1. So just get here if you can. He's in the Wild Bill's old-fashioned soda company. Yeah, when there's not a lot of people, you could actually this wireless can actually go very far. Okay, folks, we're going to be starting our first qual session very soon. Get your warm-ups ready. Oh, hey, how are you doing? Okay, okay. Sorry, I put you in a game that you weren't in there. I'm like,
I thought you were just, I imagined that you were just filling in with like
Names.
names that you had in your mind. Yeah, yeah,
yes, you read my mind.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've got a little bit of like. So I guess I can just.
Yeah, you pick any station. Do you want to qual now or do you want to?
I think that was good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, just pick any qual
And
session.
that way I can go get food.
Larvae. DJ Mr. Burrow is qualing now. We'll just have him off stream.
Like one of these boxes.
Oh, I have seen those.
Okay, and then it just puts it in, and then it goes into the computer. It's like a grid, 2x2 grid, and then you just cut those out to see. So we just have a couple of those. That's cool. Yeah, you plug it. We would plug like 12 things into the computer to do it. That was the thing I was trying to get free for the last couple of years. Yeah. Yeah, we have like the 4K, like the 4K captures. Yeah. But everything we have is HDMI, so like doing SDI would require like. I actually went and I got.
Can you frame them up?
What?
Can you frame them up? Yeah. We're not live yet. Just as a reminder, for the people who are qualing right now, if you're going to report a score, please raise your hand so Larvae and I and anyone who's staffing can report your scores. So everyone, welcome to the Desert Regional. Ninja, Barrett, Vince, and Bidwell. We had our zero session, qual session, before the convention opened, and now we're actually starting the first qual session with Peter L. Jack, who's making his debut here, AKGMB, the winner of the last year's silver bracket, and our regular attendee here, Big Dave. I am the Ninja of Ninjas. I will be commentating this first session. And let's see if our players are ready. Go ahead and get your last sets of warm-ups. We're just doing a lot of multitasking, which is perfectly fine. Okay, it looks like we got everybody set up. Let's see if I got that. Oh, yeah, okay, here I am. So, do we have a thumbs up from everybody? We got a thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, and thumbs up. Okay, everybody, so let's go ahead and hold on. Let me get the qual scenes ready. We're going to go ahead and count the first session starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And here we go. Gonna do a quick setup here. We don't need to see the score difference yet since this isn't qual mode. We got some Tetrises already from AKGMB, who made a good run showing in the 100 line sprint. Actually, all of these players also compete in the 100 line sprints. Peter L setting up a double well, gets a long bar and a Tetris. Don't let the Tetris rates fool anyone right now because I did do a refresh to turn off the score difference so we could just focus on each player's score and not worry about any competition match. Ooh, hang there of a Z for Jack. Was dealing with a bit of a drought, but does get a long bar to kind of bring it down, but misshifts of some pieces there and tops out. Dave also stacking dangerously high, but opens the well for a Tetris. So we are doing an average of 1 uncapped score, but the level 39 double kill screen or super kill screen will be on, so they cannot line out forever. Highest score will be placed accordingly to the bracket. Right now we have Barrett at 776,000 points as the #1 seed. Okay, there were some top outs, no scores reported. And off stream we also have DJ Mr. Burrow and Packy calling as well. So you will see their names pop up once they report their scores. Again, we still have some Matcherino codes, so if anyone wants to contribute, it's only a few clicks. If you have multiple accounts in, like, let's say, Discord, Twitch, whatever, you can use each of those contributions. It only takes a few clicks. We do want to give a shout out to Talbot and Summer B, who were here in the 0 session, the pre-show of the staff quals with the direct contributions. $25 for Talbot saying go Vince, and Summer B with $19.75 saying come on Vince, you can win this one. He did not get a better score, but Vince did win the hearts of the viewers. Okay, top out there from Jack. Gonna go ahead and start another game. Yeah, Tetris for Big Dave. 291,000 points for Big Dave. 334,000 points for Peter L. AKGMB with 154,000 points. And Big Dave and Peter L are more than halfway towards transition before the next speed increase occurs. Peter L dealing with a bit of a drought, but his board is... Oh, until that O showed up. But it still reopens up the well, still dealing with his 27-piece drought, 28-piece drought, 30-ish piece drought. Where is this long bar for him? But look at that. He's just handling it like a pro. Takes a triple into a Tetris. 394. You can just see, like, it's just a typical drought for me. This is one thing about classic Tetris that is really hard. These droughts, this pure RNG, is what these players have to deal with. Modern versions of Tetris has a 7-bag system, so you know you're guaranteed a long bar. Okay, delay burn setup for AKGMB. Center well setup. Takes a safety triple. Still waiting for a long bar. Not a heavy drought yet. But now he is experiencing a 13-piece drought and counting. Still no long bar. Nice O-tuck. The left side, though, can be very scary. Nothing burned there. Hangs the J and tops out at 240. Again, none of the players have recorded the score. Remember, please raise your hand if you are going to report the score. And Larvae will report it. You can look at Larvae in the booth to see that if your score was good, and she'll probably give you a thumbs up or a nod saying yes. 119 lines now for Peter L. About 11 more lines to transition. Has 478,000 points. Big Dave is at 463,000 points at 112 lines. He's going to be reaching the transition also. 5 more lines for Peter L. until the transition. Peter's board going to be doing a little bit of digging before 19 starts. Has 1 more line. Takes the single. Transitions at 484. Okay, and the board has been stabilized. What people like to call neutral. And now can slowly start setting up to get Tetris ready. Big Dave has 1 more Tetris available until transition. Takes a transition and has a high respectable 538 transition there. Now is still waiting for this long bar. Gets a long bar and a Tetris. 564 at level 19. Peter L. dealing with a board. Lost some desert. That's why he was not able to put that L or J piece to the left. Still not recording the score yet. So it's still pretty early on. 53 minutes left until the end of this first qual session. Oh, Jack dealing with a bit of piece movement there. Gets the long bar over. Has 111,000 points. Big Dave continues playing the same game right now. Is at 624,000 points. We'll probably have our eyes focused on Big Dave right now. Board is still clean. Oh, that L or J did not work out for him. But still able to downstack this. Has an LJ dependency in the middle. Fills it in with a long bar. Now getting the right L or J piece. I can't tell right now with these colors. But getting the right pieces opens up column 3. Can we get a long bar for that? But takes a safety double, which is very ideal. It's still getting droughted. Ooh, gets a quick tap of that L over. And a long bar and a Tetris and a nod there. Big Dave, 670,000 points at level 23. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Look at that. At 60% Tetris rate, he's at 700,000 points at level 24. That has surpassed Vince's score. He needs a Tetris to surpass me, the ninja of ninjas. 713. Okay, the board's starting to be a little jagged, but he's making use of these pieces. 719. Not going to go make a left well. Takes the burn. Needs 1,000 or 2,000 more points to surpass Ninja. Gets a long bar and a Tetris. Surpasses Ninja's score. 753 at level 26. And a long bar and a Tetris. 786 for Big Dave. And another Tetris gets it 818. So now he has surpassed Barrett. Big Dave now is in the number 1 seed. Now the question is, will he report that score? Imagine not reporting it. Okay, Big Dave trying to open up this well. Okay, good adjustment there. He's at 831. 1 more line until the last level. Okay, level 28. He has 7 more lines until transition. Look at this, 867 at 224 lines. He has about 6 more lines left until the kill screen. He is playing dash, so he's not going to be able to move as much as the rollers can. Oh, try to clear out the board. And it looks like he will top out at 867. Was that a reported score? Yes, he's raising his hand. Larvae says, hold on a second to record the score. And thumbs up for Larvae, recorded the score, or reported the score. And it looks like Big Dave is going to go ahead and play his next game. Look at that. Big Dave, as you can see, highlighted in green, the number 1 seed. Okay. Oh, 30-piece drought for Jack. Was not able to utilize the drought. And you hate to see the long bar as the next piece once you top out. Peter L is at 72 lines now. Hangs a O there. Gonna try to figure out how to resolve this. Okay, getting a long bar in a Tetris. Now is gonna play a little bit of damage control here, fixing up this board a little bit. The top players know how to resolve parodies like this, and of course Peter L is a veteran and experienced Tetris player. So look at that. He's just about to downstack this out of his situation. And could potentially set up for a center well. Now a center well setup. Board will still have parity. Oh no, another drought for Jack. 23-piece drought. Again, just like the deserts here, it is very droughtful, these seeds, or these RNG for Jack. There's a center well and a Tetris. Peter L was dealing with a 20-ish piece drought. AKG MB reached about halfway towards transition. Now dealing with Hidley, though the Twitch viewers will not be able to see that because we did get a little bit of a disconnect right now. But hopefully they'll see that in the VODs. Oh no, but now there's another drought again for AK Grandmasters. Oh, hangs the long bar. Could start try to bring this down a little bit. Oh, and there you go. Top out 267. Play it off there. Okay, Big Dave now setting up for, waiting for a long bar for a Tetris. Another drought there for AK Grandmaster. The wall is open, but still no, oh, tops out, no long bar. Or there was a long bar, but he wasn't able to use that for the Tetris. Yeah, for anyone seeing that red number, that just tells you after 13 pieces, if there has been no long bar, you're going to start seeing, well, when is the next long bar going to show? And that's what that red number counter is showing. And so far, off stream, DJ Mr. Burrow and Packy has not reported a score yet. So once they report it, we'll see. Top out there for Jack, 61,000 points. Big Dave at 57 lines is at 242,000 points. AK Grandmaster, oh, does not get the L over in the right columns. That could have taken a split double and bring the board down more, but obviously sometimes just placing the piece in the right spot that high, you got to be very quick to your reaction there. Big Dave, long bar, Tetris, 315,000 points. Again, for anyone at the stream or even here, please contribute to the Matcherino. We still have about 30 codes left, maybe less now. Only takes a few clicks. Just log into your Matcherino, do the sponsor quest, and you get those coupons. Okay, Big Dave playing Road to Dirty Tetris. Another drought there for AK Grandmaster. But able to handle that 29-piece drought and get 2 Tetrises out of it. Not back-to-back, but slightly back-to-back. And it's about to be Tetris ready. Can we get another long bar for AK Grandmaster? Peter L with a Tetris there is at 248 at 65 lines. Big Dave, again, with a monster game right now. 437,000 points at 100 lines. Nice adjustment for that S, not to take any burns. Board is still Tetris ready. Can we get a long bar for him? Still not showing. And now Big Dave is dealing with a drought himself. 18-piece drought, but gets a long bar in a Tetris. AK Grandmaster is dealing with a 20-piece drought. Had the long bar, not able to utilize it for a Tetris. Okay, let's focus our eyes now on Big Dave because he will be transitioning soon. Oh, wait, but Jack dealing with a 27-piece drought, 29-piece drought. Again, way droughtful here. I mean, it's not. It's what you expect here at the Desert Regional at Arizona. Just like the droughts here in Arizona, we get droughts in long bars. Okay, 10 more lines now left for Big Dave. 493,000 points. We probably see a higher transition score here for him. But he is dealing with a drought, so not getting this long bar quite yet. There's a long bar and there's a Tetris. 517,000 points. Has room for 2 more Tetrises. There's a Tetris, has room now for 1 more, but he's probably going to burn into this transition at 440. So Big Dave, all eyes are on you again. We have a transition there. Can we see another high score from Big Dave? There's a long bar and a Tetris. Big Dave trying to set up, has a double well set up, but takes a burn. Now his Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 596 into level 20. Or at level 20. And it's set up for another long bar and another long bar and a Tetris. 621,000 points. Big Dave needs to beat his own score, 867, to get a higher score. Make it harder for the second session players to beat that. There's another long bar and a Tetris. 764. Big Dave is in a consistent roll here. And Peter L is about to transition as well. He's at 453. There's another long bar and a Tetris for Big Dave. 706. Big Dave trying to build the left because it is hard to get pieces to the left. And if you can, you might as well, because you never know when a drought is forming, which is right now for Big Dave. And his drought manages is perfect. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 742. He is about to beat his previous score. Thank you, Ring Fryer, for the 25 cents contribution for the sponsor quest. Big Dave, nice double well setup, takes a safety burn. Now it's set up to be Tetris ready. Oh, but now long bar dependent. There's a long bar to bring the board down. 776. Needs about 100,000 more points to beat his previous score. And look at this, 783 at level 25. And he's just working really well with his board. Building the left, nice sloping there, dealing with that drought again. But gets a long bar and a Tetris. 816, about 3 more Tetrises. He's about to break, or 2.5 more Tetrises. He's about to break his own score. Big Dave's only enemy is himself, getting these high scores. 824 at level 26. There's another long bar and a Tetris. 858, still at level 26. Okay, Big Dave dealing with a 20-piece drought and counting. There's the long bar and still gets a Tetris. 898, already surpasses his score. Big Dave, there's another long bar and a Tetris. 934, and another one. 969. He has room for... Okay, he has 1 more Tetris available. Is he going to go set up center? He's setting up center. Okay, he set up. Give it to him. There's a long bar. Max out for Big Dave. Let's go. I believe this is his first max out on a qual session. And nods and agrees to that. Let's go, Big Dave. I believe he told me in the last Jonas Cup he's never maxed out on the qual session. And he did this right here at the Desert Regional. GG's, Big Dave. Hold on. We're going to type the real score. Impressive, Big Dave. Taking a picture of that. I would do the same thing too. GG's. Yeah, this is uncapped, so we're going to record as far as the score. Average of 1. Thumbs up. The score has been reported, so we're good to go for another game. Peter L now, it's 766. He needs 10,000 more points to beat Barrett's score. He has 10 more lines to work until the kill screen. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 808. And another long bar and a Tetris. He has room for one more Tetris. Has already surpassed Ninja and Barrett. And a long bar and a Tetris. 879, 880, playing one line, and they're 883. Peter, I believe, will report that score. Yeah, hands up. And we're going to go ahead and let's see. Larvae's giving the thumbs up that the score has been reported. GG's for Peter L. Yep. And we got Rookout Road Matt Martin on chat saying GG's Pete. Again, great showing for these players. Already surpassing the staff who did their quals before the convention open from Peter L. and Big Dave. Okay. AK Grandmaster is at 126,000 points at 31 lines. Oh, top out there from Jack. Okay, there's a long bar and a Tetris for Big Dave, 149. AK Grandmaster still having to deal with a piece. Nice double wall setup to accommodate the board. Taking some burns, but now starting to spire up there. You do not want to create a spire. Oh, overshifts the Z piece. Not able to do a Vitz there because that was 3 blocks high. Oh, but a misplacement of the Z and just tops out. Okay. AK Grandmaster and Jack still has not reported a score yet, and we are about 37 minutes into the qual. That's 37 minutes. Again, for the ones who are playing off stream, please make sure you raise your hand. Make sure that the judges get your scores if you want to report that, so we could put it in the sheet here and get your score up. Oh, okay. Not getting the ideal pieces for AK Grandmaster and decides to go ahead and just restarts the game. Okay, Peter L is at 41 lines at 171,000 points. Now dealing with a drought, but gets a long bar and a Tetris. And Tetris also for Big Dave. Big Dave at 280,000 points. Big Dave is ahead in lines at 73,000 points. Sorry, 73. 73 lines, not 1,000 points, imagine. Jack now having to deal with the drought. Does not get the long bar over. Probably not able to switch to roll right away. Oh, he is rolling, but failed the 5 tap. Oh, he is going to go report that score. Jack will report the 107,920. And do we have confirmation? Thumbs up. Score has been reported. So Jack now is on the board, seated at number 7. Sometimes little incremental scores will help motivate you to score better, and that might be the strategy for Jack. Okay, we're about 35 minutes left into this first qual session. For anyone who's still interested in playing Classic Tetris or wants to be involved in this tournament, the next qual session will be at 12:45. Sorry, not 12:45. Yeah, 12:45. And we still have some slots available for anyone who wants to qualify. There will be a silver bracket as well. So we will take the first 12 players, put them on the gold bracket, and the remaining will be at silver. Okay, let's look at the game now on Big Dave. 467,000 points at 111 lines. He does have this a really good Tetris rate at 68, but now he's dealing with a bit of a drought. 18-piece drought, okay, but gets a long bar and a Tetris. 493,000 points. Dave is on a very consistent roll play right now. Going to be getting another transition here. We have not seen a lot of early top outs there for Big Dave. He is one of the veteran players of Tetris. Way back, I believe maybe as early as 2017 and on. But now, okay, we're getting a bit of a drought here for Big Dave. Oh no, where's the long bar? Give it to him. Game. Oh, I jinxed it. The commentator curse is real. The long bar showed he was at a great pace. This is one thing that you're going to know about classic Tetris. Sometimes when commentators say something good, they get cursed with it, a.k.a. the commentator cursed. But still a very good run. 497 points before transition is a really high score. Trying to maintain the Tetris rate to about 60-ish% is almost guaranteed a max out. But we are not counting just the max outs here. We're actually counting the uncapped score of the average of 1. Okay, the next one that will be transitioning soon will be Peter L. Okay, 496. There's a long bar and a Tetris. It has room for one more Tetris. Okay, transitions at 521. Just takes the burn. Now the long bar adds some weight. Gonna have to do a little bit more burning. But I like the setup. The delay burns here and there. No burn there. Oh, fails the quick tap, but can still salvage this. There's a long bar in a Tetris. Now needs fully charged dash to get that long bar over. Gets it over. Oh, a little bit of a misshift there, so lost a bit of dash. Peter L is a dash player. Jack is rolling. AK Grandmaster and Big Dave are also dashing. If for anyone who's curious about what that term means, it means delay auto shift. They just basically hold left and right. They don't need to tap faster than what the game can handle for them. Okay, 593 for Peter L. Does a delay burn. Waiting now for this long bar. Nice double well setup. Still no long bar for Peter. Gonna have to block the well. Needs one more burn to open it, but that L or Z, or that S or Z is adding some weight on the well, but still gets a long bar and a Tetris. Oh, top out there for Jack, 92,000 points. Did not beat his previous score yet. Okay, Peter L is at 637. He's going to need to break his score at 881 or get a max out or higher to surpass Big Dave. He could get a max out, but he will have to play almost near perfect and take less burns. Gets the long bar over, building the left. Gets a long bar. Now needs something to fill in there for column 2. Okay. I'm seeing the burns there. Nice triple to open up the well. Okay, nice double well setup. Can we get drought? Doesn't need the long bar yet. Now would need it because he is Tetris ready. Not going for a spin. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Barely gets a long bar over. Okay, gonna have to take some burns. He could still break his previous score, but he's gonna have to start scoring some Tetris there. Oh, and AK Grandmaster tops out at 525, and it looks like he is gonna go ahead and report that score. Okay, Peter L is at 745. Tetris 779. Still has room to break his score, I believe. Might have the runway here. Long bar Tetris 815. And another long bar and a Tetris 849. Has room for one more Tetris. He could try to set up for 2. There's a there's an O to fill up the left. Takes a burn. Long bar Tetris, 887. That does break his previous score. GG's. And looks like he will go ahead and report that. 887, 111. It takes your top score. Well, you could submit because it is still better than your previous score.
Yeah, just
Okay, and now we've had some reports here. DJ Mr. Burrow reported a 258 score, and no score reported yet for Packy. Okay, Big Dave. I'm not gonna say anything more, but he is at 408 at 112 lines.
Like, very consistent. We're going to see another transition.
Barrett says we'll see another transition. So it was not coming from Ninja. Don't want to commentate curse there. But the board is very accommodating, taking the necessary burns to open up the well. 457,000 points for Big Dave at 58% Tetris rate. Has room for 2 more Tetrises until the transition speed. Wintera, there is a small Dave that goes by Little Dave. You'll probably see him later on. Transition for Big Dave at 465. Oh, nice quick tap for that piece. Yeah, when you guys see that body move, that means he is quick tapping. Big Dave dealing with a bit of a drought. Did not get the O over. Gets that J or L over. J. It's hard at this close to tell which is L's or J's or S's and Z's. But look at this. Look at Big Dave's board. Just nice and clean. And now Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 545 into level 21. And another long bar and a Tetris. 572. AK Grandmaster, 65 lines at 293. Peter L, 26 lines, 122. And Jack looks like he started a new game, but it's at 5 lines now. But all eyes will now be focused on Big Dave because he is more in the game right now. 603. Okay, nice burn, but now would definitely love a long bar. But dealing with the drought, gets the long bar and a Tetris. Oh, nice spin, but nothing burned there. Look at these quick taps from Big Dave. Crazy. Any normal DAS player would probably have already topped out from there, but Big Dave continues to still keep going. 639. 640 into level 23. Needs something for the left. Goes ahead and takes a burn there. Still needs to down stack this. Oh, that piece did not fill in the hole completely. Another quick tap. Dave's quick taps on point until there. Oh, tops out at 646. Okay, looks like the next person that will be approaching transition soon is AK Grandmasters, 401. He needs to beat his score of 525 if he wants to go beat that score, or get a score of 585 to beat Bidwell, but goes ahead and just restarts the game. Okay, Big Dave, long bar and a Tetris. Peter L, 100% Tetris rate, has 3 Tetrises in a row. And is set up for another one. Trying not to take this first burn, but decides to go ahead and do it. I did see that lost dash for the S. That's why I was not able to put it there to the left. Okay, drought forming there for Big Dave, but handles it, but still needs to do a few more down stacking. And he's just doing well with it as well. Big Dave goes for the long bar dependency and then goes for the Tetris. Some people would probably go for the Tetris, but Big Dave is doing some form of maybe RNG manipulation to get that long bar into existence and gets those quick taps. Again, Big Dave is on point with those quick taps. And look at this. It looks like he resolves that missed drops earlier like a pro. Has a T-spin set up and successfully nails it. Okay, long bar dependent for Big Dave on the left side. Could use a long bar, but now is dealing with a 29-piece drought. The long bar does show, but it was already too late. Gonna have to deal with some damage control here. He is able to downstack this. Almost. Oh, that Z. Unlikely Z. Oh. Oh, fails the pole vault there, and looks like he's going to top out at 119. So AK Grandmaster now is at 279,000 points at 80. Oh, at 87% Tetris rates. Peter L, 240,000 points at 55 lines. And Jack with a new game right now. Gonna see if he could go ahead and break his score, or he's gonna need 259 to go to the next seed to surpass DJ Mr. Burrow. Okay, Peter L dealing now with a 16, 17-piece drought and counting. 18-piece droughts, gets a long bar and a Tetris. Peter L dealing with another drought. There was a dependency, but goes ahead and takes a Tetris over the dependency. Gets another Tetris to bring the board down even further. Now fills in the dependency. Jack stacking dangerously high. Was not able to get the J over. Gonna need to get the long bar over. Fails to get it over. And it looks like there's going to be another early top out there for Jack. Big Dave going for a center wall. Gets a long bar and a Tetris. 112,000 points. AK Grandmasters, 389,000 points at 90 lines. Okay, nice burn there. Oh, hang of the L. And still dealing with a drought. Gets the long bar, but top out there at 393. Or reset there. Peter L going for the safety triple. Ooh, Jack's board. Okay, gets some of those pieces over. Long bar dependent now down to column 7. Oh, no, but not able to get the long bar to the left and tops out at 28,000 points. AK Grandmaster also with a new game, dealing now with a 23-piece drought and a Tetris. Again, these droughts are just everywhere. Okay, Peter L now is going to be the next closest one to transition. He's at 120 lines at 512,000 points. Tetris makes that at 535. We could potentially see a 600K transition here. Needs to fill in the middle. There you go. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Oh, no 600K transition, but a really high, respectable 559 transition score there. Sorry, my math was way off there from a 600K transition. But still with a high Tetris rate. Can potentially break his score. And still on max out pace, by the way. And again, once you get the max out, please play past it until you intentionally top out. Our qual format is different. This is the average of 1. So we just take your highest score, uncapped, but with a level 39 super kill screen. Okay, top out there for AK Grandmaster. Top out there for Jack. Big Dave is approaching transition very soon. He's in 96 lines. But again, all eyes will be on Peter L, 154 lines and at a score of 623,000 points. Wall is open. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 652,000 points for Peter L. Okay, is set up to be Tetris ready. I like the place piecements. Oh, that S or Z did not help. but does get a Tetris. Now, oh, nice tuck for that piece. And still maintaining Das. Okay. Peter L trying to open up that center. Could potentially set up for a center wall. Dirty Tetris is set up. Now can we get a long bar for him? He is dealing with a bit of a drought. Not taking the safety burns. Is now and gets a dirty Tetris. 718. Very close to his score of 887,000. He has the runway to beat a score, and he still has a potential score to beat Big Dave. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 756. Now have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Needs something for column 2. A long bar would really help, but it's not getting it. Oh, but set up for dirty. Still not getting the long bar. 16-piece drought. And counting. There's a long bar. Oh, but hangs the long bar. Did not get enough dash movement or the quick tap to get that long bar over. 762. Still does not surpass the scores there. Big Dave transitions already at a respectable 500K. He could beat his previous score, max out in 6,000 points. Big Dave, 79,000 points at 64% Tetris rate at 143 lines. Okay, did not want to go for a tuck because might have lost dash there, but goes for that tuck instead. And okay, nice burns, opens up the well. 613,000 points for Big Dave at 154 lines. Nice double well setup. There's a long bar and another long bar for a Tetris. 640,000 points for Big Dave at 150 lines. We have 17 minutes left. Nice quick tap there for Big Dave. 17 minutes left for this qual session. Big Dave, there's a burn into a Tetris. 671,000 points for Big Dave. Set up for to be Tetris ready and gets another one. 700,000 points for Big Dave. Okay, nice S flat there. Set up to be Tetris ready and another Tetris. 730,000 points at 23 lines. Big Dave takes a burn. Gets that bar over. Set up for another Tetris, but can we get a long bar? There's a long bar and a Tetris. 763 at 183 lines for Big Dave. Big Dave takes a burn, but now blocks the well. Gets another long bar, blocks the well. Can we get a long bar for him? He is still Tetris ready. Blocks the well now. Gonna have to do some burning. Oh, adding those O's though. Now adds more weight. Now becomes dependent, but now getting the right pieces to open up the well. Oh, wait, he could set up for. He's setting it up. There's a what? Oh, Tetris there for Big Dave with those monster quick taps. Still needs to do a little bit of cleanup, but getting the right pieces. 820 now for Big Dave. Set up to be Tetris ready. Wow, there you go. Opens up the well again and the Tetris. 855. Look at Big Dave go. Takes a double. A long bar. Tetris. 892. Need something for the left. Can we get something for the left for him? The other L. The other J. There it is. Now needs to open up the well. Oh, a little bit of shaky dash there. Oh, it's going to need a quick tap here. Okay, but goes for the J instead. No, tops out at 895. And here I have next to me, by the way, Tarzan. Tarzan, how are you doing?
I'm good, man. It's great to be back here at the Expo. It's great to see everybody playing and getting qualified for the tournament, man.
Yeah, are you going to be qualifying?
I would love to. I'm waiting for my opportunity, so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be qualifying, and I'm excited to do it, and it's good to be back after, a couple years.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Peter L is probably going to be the next one that's going to be transitioning soon. He's at 312 lines. His high score right now is 887. He has the runway, of course, definitely right now with this Tetris rate to surpass it.
He's
But you never
definitely-
know. People have been facing a lot of droughts here,
Well, of course, it's Arizona.
right?
And Peter setting up a tuck.
Okay, we have someone. Is it Noxiel? Still watching AK Grandmaster. Go for it, man. So we have some AK Grandmaster fans here on chat.
Shout outs to Grandmasters.
Yeah, Grandmaster was the winner of the silver bracket last year.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Peter L. 429,000 points at 94 lines.
Well on pace for it, but just got to stay composed. Tetris ready. Beautiful well building here. A little bit of a Z burst there, but able to get the Tetris there.
Stabilizing the board. I like it. Look at that burn into a Tetris. So with this qual format, we're just taking the average of one uncapped score, but there will be a level 39 super kill screen. What will be your thoughts in this kind of qual system compared to just getting max outs?
Play as hard as you can. You play until you top out, and if you're on pace for a good score, you go for it. If you know that you're not going to make the pace of the score that
Just
you
reset the game?
yeah, you may as well.
Yeah, we're not averaging a 2, just average of 1.
Peter L at 503, 113 lines, getting close to transition here with this Tetris.
Ooh, Big Dave dealing with a bit of a parity there, but nice burn to bring it down.
It's awesome to watch Big Dave do these digs. You saw a couple quick taps on
Yeah,
that,
his quick taps are
transition.
on point.
On point and sharp. If he can keep that up, he'll be a threat in the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. Peter now with that Tetris is at 550. Can we potentially see a 600K transition here?
Peter getting the right pieces so far. Waiting for a T. Getting it. Now just waiting for that long bar, but yep, there's another drought.
Another drought forms, but there's a long bar and a Tetris. 597, not a 600K transition, but still a high 500K transition there for Peter L.
He's done more than half the work to get into that max out position.
But even in max out, he needs to still score over 6,000 points after the max out to surpass Dave. There's a long bar and a Tetris for Peter L, 631. AK Grandmaster has reached a Joy Parker turn, meaning past 100 lines, and now is at 414,000 points. With a Tetris, gets it at 436, so he's going to be transitioning soon as well.
And Peter waiting for that long bar, finally getting it there at
Gets the long
661
bar.
at level 21.
And now is set up for another Tetris, but I like the double well setup to keep the board accommodating.
Beautiful burns there and getting the Tetris there, 689.
689. Oh, gets a long bar, but not when he needs it. Opens up the well. That left gets the piece over.
Opens up the well, waiting for that long bar. And
There's a
there it
long bar
is.
and a Tetris. 723.
723 at 23.
He definitely has the runway to break his score.
Having to cover the well, but getting the right pieces to get him out of it with that L.
AK Grandmaster has already transitioned with about a 500K as well. Okay, there you go. Peter L has opened the well, gets a long bar and a Tetris. 793.
He's going to have to start doing a little bit more aggressive play just to get over on that max out, just to get a little bit better of a score.
There's a long bar and a Tetris. 826.
If he can keep this up, he'll be in a good position.
Okay. And another long bar and a Tetris. 858. He's about to, with about a Tetris and change, he's going to surpass his personal best so far
His personal best of the day.
of the day. Oh, nice triple.
Decides to take the triple. You know, you don't always have to be the hero. Sometimes you got to take the triple.
Oh, 533. Looks like AK Grandmaster is reporting that score. We'll just wait for the thumbs up there, but let's focus. Oh, no. Can he get something?
Unfortunate shift. We're going to
Okay.
have to see a quick tap. And he
the
misses it, unfortunately.
2, 4. Yeah. That's frame perfect. Or you need that quick tap,
And
7
those-
high.
Man, and
878 does not beat his high score. So we have about less than 9 minutes left into this qual. So at this point, like, you know, if you're not on pace, do you just reset the game like right away?
Yeah, at this point, if you're just not on pace for it, if you know that you're down in pace and you're short on time, may as well try to make something happen and get a new game, start a fresh sequence.
Hey Barrett, you know I can do that though. If I just send it to one of you guys. I don't know.
Okay. Tetris to Big Dave, or for Big Dave, 570,000 points for Big Dave.
Is it possible that I can send a Venmo from my like just directly to you? Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, 577 for
Oh, you mean?
Big Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make that work.
Okay. I didn't have any. I used all my cash yesterday.
That's
So.
fine.
Yeah, 580 now for Big Dave, but with a big parity there. Nice double to bring it down. Oh, nice pole vault.
It's an interesting.
But, oh, okay, gets a quick tap, but might be a little bit too late.
And misses that quick tap. That's going to
already.
be the end. Dave's still got enough time to get about a couple games in, maybe a game or two.
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, Dave is... Oh, okay. There's a report score there for Jack, 169,000 points and... Oh, sorry, 169,480 points. And Larve has reported that score. Thumbs up, so you're good for another game. Yeah, so very interesting qual format here. You know, just resetting the game if you're not getting the score that you want.
Yeah.
Not trying to waste any games.
Mm.
Like right there, you saw Peter L. just says, you know, I'm burning too much. Might as well just reset.
Yep. Get himself in a better position, try to go for a higher score. It's strategically and, you know, trying to get the best seed that you can to, you know, get a better seeding and a better placement. It totally makes sense.
Yeah, might as well just work as best as you can on these 18 speeds and not work too hard on the 19 speeds.
And Peter L's got 100% Tetris rate. I know we're 8 lines in, but it's just fun to say it that way.
I love those 100% Tetris rates. Okay, Grandmaster has a T-spin setup, but you know that this game hates to give you a T when you get that T-spin setup. So he already has blocked it, and you know what? Again, just reset the game. No need to spend too much time down stacking when you know you only have about 6 minutes left into this qual session.
6 minutes.
We gotta let the people who are streaming or qualing off stream do that. Again, a miss drop, say, hey, just reset it. You know, we don't have to worry about the rocket screen, wait time, or the thing. It's just you could restart and start right away. Okay, Noxil saying my hero to AK Grandmaster. So early 18s for everybody right now. Big Dave probably the one further in lines. And then second after that would be Peter. And we're about to reach the 5-minute mark here. Okay, there's a long bar and a Tetris for AK Grandmaster, 72,000 points. Jack at 49,000 points. Big Dave, 237,000 points. And Peter L at 209. Okay, long bar Tetris. Oh, Big Dave has a interesting boards.
He's got an invisible long bar.
And then I like to see how he easily resolves out of this. Oh, adding.
Is he taking a gam? Nope, I'm gonna take the
gonna
triple.
Take the triple. Again, will this be necessary? Oh, he set up for a dirty Tetris.
But
But
we're
now
seeing a drought.
Another drought.
Burns a single, doesn't take the triple.
Oh,
misses.
yeah,
the-
he quick taps a piece but lost dash. So that's why the long bar was not able to go. I'm not sure if he even needed to quick tap that. He would have had enough dash definitely to get that long bar over.
Yeah, I believe he would have as well.
Okay. Sometimes, you know, I'm in that thing. Like if I'm not sure about my dash, I'll still just quick tap if it's not really needed, especially when I do play dash events.
Or you just hyper tap to solve all your problems.
True. Well, we can't hyper tap on a dash only event.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting drought there. Early drought there for Big Dave. So, yeah, just reset. Start all over. Okay, we got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So this can be your last good game. Or you could keep resetting until about the 10-second timer to play your last game. So yeah, the mentality here is way different than counting just number of max outs, because you could be at a bad game and still get a max out
Yeah.
and count. But with that not really counting now, you were just counting your highest score. The level of the different strats in this is going to be way different.
You play differently.
Or played differently, yes.
Yeah, you definitely play differently. The way that you stack is, to me, it seems like you would want to stack maybe a little more aggressively just because you want to get those extra points. You want to maximize every opportunity, like we're seeing with, Grandmaster, that he's, doing a dirty well instead of trying to clean it up. Well, as I said, he starts to do a little spring cleaning.
But now that O is just adding more weight to that hole he's trying to clean up. And we got P. Woods again. Dave's son supporting Big Dave here. Saying it's Cole. Yeah, we recognize you. And we actually see you here in the audience.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 462,000 points for Peter L at 108 lines. Dealing with Aspire, though.
It's going to get that long bar. Going to help clear it out here.
Okay, it looks like he's going to commit to this game because we are now down to our last about 2 more minutes to this qual.
2 minutes.
Peter L. Could have maybe tried to set up 30, but it's fine because the transition is approaching. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 498 for Peter L.
And we're going to transition with a 522.
Noxiel says, AK Grandmaster, France is behind you. Yeah, transition now for Peter L, 522. Still needs to do some cleanup. Is open now, but not Tetris ready. Okay, he still has the runway. Tetris for Peter L, 552. 578. Noxel now is at 439,000 points. Make that 462 with that Tetris. Is about to retransition as well. Okay, we're down to our last minute. 1 minute. And he's committing to this dirty Tetris. There's a long bar in a Tetris and opens up the well. Still setting up for another Tetris. Has an LJ dependency. Takes the burn. Now is Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris. 30 seconds left. If you are going to reset your game, you must reset it soon. Okay, Big Dave does reset his game. Tetris there for Peter L, 699.
And there's probably going to be one more opportunity to reset here because we're at our last 10
let's count it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. This is their last game. They cannot play a new game anymore. Okay, 747 for Peter L. Now dealing with a bit of a parity here, but easily resolves it. Look at that clean resolution there. Fills in the left. Filling that left. Taking, nice adjustments, and still gets a Tetris. 789. A little bit of a mischief there, so needs to regain DAS. Takes a burn. Oh, this fails the pole vault. Oh, no, nothing's going to burn there. 790. So that is it for Peter L. Peter L is the number 2 seed at 887,000 points. GG's to Peter L. Okay, Jack does a level 8 start for his last game. Oh, miss drop there for AK Grandmaster. Cole saying in chat, lock in, Big Dave. Okay. Big Dave trying to fill in some of that LJ dependency to get himself Tetris ready. Gets the L, and a Tetris there. 196,000 points for Big Dave. Okay, Tetris there for Jack. 76,000 points. Long bar, Tetris for Big Dave, 218,000 points. And another Tetris, 241,000 points for Big Dave. Oh, Big Dave does a few adjustments for the O. Still gets a Tetris. Now he's going to have to do some cleanup. AK Grandmaster having to deal with some big parity here. But down stacking it just fine. And thank you for the 20 bits there. AK Grandmaster is still fighting from Knoxville. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right, by the way. Okay, Big Dave is opening it up. Oh, and I do see a score from Packy there, 601. So he's the number 6 seed. We do have one more session left, and we will get some rollers here, so we will probably see a lot of kill screen play from them. So if you thought this was hard, wait until you see the rollers roll at 29. We got Tarzan warming up. That is not Peter L. Peter L did not just change. Oh, okay. Nice dirty Tetris there for Big Dave. 330,000 points at 84 lines. Reopens up the center well. Now is dependent down the middle. Goes for the dependency. Setting up to be center well ready. There's a long bar. Center well. Tetris for Big Dave. Okay, Big Dave committing to the center well because he wants to try to maximize as much of his score. He knows when these rollers start playing in the next session, he wants to put himself as the highest score as possible. Ooh, top out for AK Grandmaster, 145. So does not beat his 533 score. So he is currently seated at number 8 right now. Okay, Jack has beaten his score now. So anything here, he needs to have 288 to surpass DJ Mr. Burrow. Okay, Big Dave's about to transition soon. He is at 109 lines and getting droughted. Needs another J, gets it over. Can he get the long bar over? No, and tops out at 431. GG's, Big Dave. Now getting a max out at Qual for the first time in a live event. You couldn't ask for more. And being at the number 1 seed in this Qual session right now as well. So now we'll focus our games on the top. Jack has already transitioned to level 9 at 205. Great job, Big Dave. Okay, so we have our last game. It is Jack, who's also made his debut here, his first live event. was helping volunteer during the side events. So already being involved in the classic Tetris scene here, trying to get his last good game. Oh, adjusts the T, but now it's might have to do some cleanup here. Even more cleanup. Okay, I see the vision. Goes for the triple. And there's a long bar and a Tetris. And another Tetris, 244 for Jack. Needs 288 to surpass DJ Mr. Burrow. Okay, there's a long bar and a Tetris, 260. Now, I'm not sure how many points level 12 is because I rarely see people play there. But I believe if he is playing this, he might need a Tetris and change to beat DJ Mr. Burrow. I could be wrong, but I could also be right. There's a long bar and a Tetris. I was right. He's going to need a few more. That Tetris is not enough to surpass DJ Mr. Burrow, but he is set up for another Tetris once the long bar shows. Yes, Mari, we do have someone playing 29 as a warm-up. Tetris, there you go. He surpasses DJ Mr. Burrow. The next step up would be Bro, which is Brandon Spalding to beat. He needs 448 now to go move up to the next seed. This is the last game. Okay, Jack trying to. For Jack, he's at level 14. Okay, nice burns there. 14-piece drought still opens up the well for that Tetris. 342. Again, 448 is what he needs. He's at level 15 now. Right after this level, we will go back to the 18 speeds. Level 16 speed is the same speed as level 18. And we saw that was his level that he was struggling with. That's why in his last game, he decided to go for the level 8 start, 10 levels lower. We're about to go full circle in these colors. Okay, playing it low. Has a no now. Hopefully not going to try to make a spire, but now we're getting another O. Needs to fill the left. Does not fill the left with that piece. Fills a long bar with the left instead. Oh, wrong L or J. No. Okay, we can still bring the board down low. 391. Could try to tuck that O. Does not tuck the O. Gets that piece over to the left. Can he get the long bar over? He does get the long bar over. Oh, but the board is starting to spiral up, so he's still trying to fight for it. 392. There you go, and we got the applause from the audience there. Jack's gonna go ahead and report that score. And we are done with the first Qual session. So we got a lot of GGs on the chat. We got some audience support here. We're going to go ahead and get ready for the next sets of Quals. While that happens, let's get our next sets warming up. We'll start soon. We're a little bit behind schedule, but you know, that's the beauty of classic Tetris. Yes, you can start lower than level 18. Most players start at 18 because it is the most optimal score to get. I mean, level 19 would be the new meta, but some people don't risk playing 19 speeds, and so 18 would be the safest speed to maximize the score. Okay, so be right back. I'll go ahead and play an ad. But if you're subscribed, you don't need to see the ad. Thank you for the raid, Pal Das Tetris, for the party of 5. Okay, participants, for the second qual session, please go to your stations. We got everyone here at CT1. If you are qualing for the second qual station for CT2, we will get that started as well. Players start warming up. We'll be starting in a couple minutes. We'll start in 5 minutes. We're finishing up one last qual that's happening off stream right now.
And we're about to get underway with our next Qual session. About to begin the next Qual session. I'm here, your commentator, Jack. You may have seen me play in the last Qual session. First off, I wanted to clear something up. The level 8 start, it was not intentional. It was meant to be a level 18 start, but if we're being honest, I did break my personal best. Before it was 370, now it's 390. A little embarrassing because my previous was on an 18 start, so we have a lot of work to do. I may not be as good of a Tetris player as you're about to see, but hopefully I can bring you some quality commentary that adds to the experience. On the main stage, we have 4 rollers for you today. Gonna switch mics quickly. We have 4 rollers for you today. We've got Lil Dave, you may know him as DMJ, Oscar, Tetris Time, and Tarzan. Expect to see some high scores, some blistering 29 pace speeds, and maybe some scores beyond 1 million, which what we've seen so far. Thank you for the shout-outs in the chat. Appreciate the support, everybody. And I think we're about ready. Looks like they're getting CT2 set up right now, so we'll go ahead and wait for them.
If you guys are curious where CT2 is, it's right there. Or you could actually go to the channel and get a better angle.
And I think that's enough of me. If we could go back to our players.
Alrighty, everybody. Again, good afternoon and welcome to Game on Expo's Esports Tournaments for Saturday. Keep in mind, a lot of these, every single one of these tournaments is going to have a cash prize to them. But one thing I want everybody to know.
Okay, we've got our player view right here. Looks like our players are still doing some warming up while we're getting CT2 ready.
We're good?
In the next few moments, again, I will be letting you know who your TO is and what stations to go for in a moment. In literally less than 5 minutes, I'm going to be having everybody exit their game. Okay, whether you call it a casual or you call it a friendly, don't fight each other over the terminology.
Okay, everyone, we're about to start in 30 seconds. Get your last sets of warm-ups.
Literally less than 3 minutes. So, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to be kicking people off. Listen for your names. Okay, I'm going to give you a couple more rules of engagement as those next few minutes go by.
Okay. Are you ready for them to start? Go ahead and restart. We're going to start soon in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they're off.
And we're underway. 18 starts for all of our players makes sense. It is the best way to consistently score high, though these players have no problem playing on both 19 and 29 speeds, so expect to see that more as the Qual session goes on. So far, our top Qual, Big Dave, at just over a max out. New personal best in qualifying for him. Incredible work, but it might just be bested easily by some of these players. So right now we're seeing Tetris Time, a bit of an awkward stack, some holes on the side, excellent flip to fill that hole. Some misshifts might cause some trouble, but on 18 speeds, these players are almost invincible. Clean board for Tetris Time, just needs that bar. Wow, incredible bar timing, gets it over. 2 Tetrises for Tetris Time, 71,000 through 16 lines. Lil Dave on top, bit of an awkward board as well, getting it cleared up. 17-piece drought. Gets the bar in the well, but it's not going to be a Tetris. Still got a lot of cleaning up to do. Dirty Tetris for Lil Dave. Well done. Oscar at 115,000, 91% Tetris rate, playing excellently, 92% Tetris rate through 26 lines. Top out from Tarzan. This is A01 qualifying, so the difference between what you're used to seeing and this is just your best game. So these players are well capable of going beyond max out pace. So if the game isn't looking good, it makes sense to restart because you just want to get that best possible game instead of salvaging a subpar game for a max out. Tetris Time keeping it going. Some awkward placements at the top of the board. Clears it up easily for a Tetris. Lil Dave, 150,000. Ooh, hangs an L piece. Should be able to get out of this, but that does create some unwanted burns. Oscar continuing to play very efficiently, 93% Tetris rate through 43 lines. 230,000, currently leads the pack of the initial games. Similar line count for all players. We're looking at 224,000, make that 247 for Tetris Time, almost 60 lines. Oscar's game going a little bit slower since he's keeping that stack low. 52 lines, 92% Tetris rate, and that's going to go up a little. 300,000 for Oscar, 269 for Tetris Time. Excellent transition pace for players that are well capable of going beyond 29. I was actually watching Lil Dave and Tetris Time practice yesterday. I saw both of them score 600,000 post 29. A little tough pill to swallow as someone whose personal best is well below that and has never scored a Tetris on 29. However, it was very impressive to watch. More Tetrises for Tetris Time. 77 lines, 73%, make that 74% Tetris rate. Excellent transition pace for Oscar and Tetris Time. Lil Dave falling a little bit behind, 49% Tetris rate. Clean board and scores a Tetris. Tarzan, awkward board, but the pieces are coming just right. He should be able to get this cleared up. Clean board for Tetris Time, already at 400,000 through 89 lines. Make that 430 at 93. Excellent pace, and this could be, in the first game, our new qualifying best. Seemed like we were seeing a lot of droughts fitting for the Phoenix Regional in our last qualifying session. Doesn't seem to be the case here. Seeing players pretty much getting the bars when they need them. We had an early top out from Tarzan, but he's back on pace, 246 through 63 lines, approximately max out pace. Oscar setting up for a dirty Tetris. Needs the bar, he's at the top of the board. Has to burn it down. Doesn't get the dirty Tetris because of the burns. The piece timing just wasn't right. But he's still alive, 75% Tetris rate. On pace for a decent transition. Meanwhile, Tetris Time, 5:06. Make that 5:29 coming up on transition. About to see our first level 19 transition. Creates a bar dependency. Could be tough. I trust him to get out of this, though. Bar dependency on the left is going to be worse than a bar dependency on the right. Some call that a Tetris well, depending on the situation. And a Tetris for Tetris Time. 5:57. Looks like he's going to transition with a Tetris. 5:81. Excellent transition for Tetris Time. Meanwhile, Oscar about to transition himself. Gets a Tetris down. 5:57. We could see an even better transition score. Oh, looks like burns are going to get in the way of that. Oscar still on pace despite the burns for an excellent transition. Meanwhile, Tetris Time, level 20, got some holes in the stack. This is a lot tougher than level 18. If level 18 speeds could be called 60 miles an hour, level 19 speeds, that's 90 miles an hour. And level 29, that's 180, folks. See some shout-outs in the chat. Random with Titan and Fifi. How's it going, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Awkward board for Tarzan. He can get it cleared up. Tetris Time, 6:07. Pace has fallen a lot since 19 speeds. Almost Tetris ready. Bar comes at the wrong time. Lil Dave catching up significantly. Haven't checked on him in a while. We're at 155 lines, level 21. Gets a Tetris, clean board, 695. Now in the lead. Of course, these players aren't racing each other. They're just simply trying to get the best score within the hour possible. It's different from the max-out qual system that you may be familiar with. Typically, players need to get as many max-outs as possible, with the kicker being the best score that they get that was sub-max out. However, this AO1, average of 1 qualifying system, allows us to see players play well beyond 29 because it's in their best interest. Oscar, 767. Lil Dave, 755. Level 23 for both those players. Relatively clean boards. Still some distance between now and 29. They've got time. Tetris for Oscar. Lil Dave playing high at the top of the board. 19, 20, 21 piece drought. Where's the bar? Gets the bar for a Tetris. Tetris time, maintaining a clean board. 889. Highest score on the board so far. Bar dependency for Tetris time. Gonna need to clear that up. Makes it 1 higher. Gets the bar. Fills the next dependency. Tarzan gets a 424. Top out on level 22. He's going to raise his hand. Reporting 424, 517 for Tarzan. Tetris time playing high at the top of the board. This is tough. Even for the best, this is difficult to get out of, and that's going to be a top out. 933 for Tetris time. Is he going to report the 933? Will he raise the hand? Okay, no score reported for Tetris time. Lil Dave, 979, on the verge of a max out. That's going to be a max out. New highest score. Oscar, also over 1 million. Can he get 1.1? Setting up to transition into 29 cleanly. The board is pretty awkward to move into 29 speeds. However, all 4 players were practicing 29 speeds and were into 29. Lil Dave. Misshift, but he can get out of it. Awkward for Oscar. He got the 1.1. Lil Dave got the 1.1. 1.13 for both players. Awkward boards on level 30. I don't know if Lil Dave can access that left, and that's going to do it. 1.15. This is nearly an impossible board, but he's burning it down. Gets the bar to the left. Hopefully the pieces come a little bit easier. He can burn this down. Level 32. 1.169. Tetris time with an awkward board on 18. Lil Dave and Tarzan just getting started. Tarzan with a good start, 91% Tetris rate, and Oscar continues to burn it down on level 29 speeds. This is 3 times faster than level 18 speeds. Ooh, awkward placement. That Jay could do it. Can't get to the left, 1.198, new highest qualifying score for Oscar. All right, let's check on our players in the middle of their level 18 starts. Tetris time with an awkward board. Both the left and right are tough here. Wow, got the L at the perfect time there. He's setting up for a Tetris. This would be crazy. This is already an insane dig, but to get out of it with a Tetris would be unbelievable. The bar just can't come at the right time. The dig continues. Excellent, dirty Tetris for Tetris time at the top of the board. He's still at the top of the board. Pieces are coming a little bit better. Oh, and that's going to do it. Tetris time with the restart, though that Tetris was very impressive. Meanwhile, Tarzan, 313,000 through 72 lines, 72% Tetris rate. Solid pace. He did report a 424, so it looks like he's on pace to beat that, especially if he can transition to 19 and score some points, and also get some more Tetrises before that transition. Plenty of lines and time to go for Tarzan. Oscar, a bit of an awkward board. I don't think he'll have trouble getting out of it, but it is going to cost the Tetris percentage. Pieces come at the right time, and he gets it down easily. Board is clean for Oscar. Tetris ready. Drought almost came at the perfect time to get in the way, but no issue. Lil Dave staying clean. Tetris time. After the restart, looking at a 95% Tetris rate. Bar dependency doesn't bother him. Gets another bar for the Tetris. Very high Tetris rates from our players here on 18 speeds. Lil Dave, 277. Make that 300 through 57 lines. Excellent pace. Though for these players, they can play so long on 29 speeds that a lot of times the best score is just going to come down to how long they can go on 29 and if they get some Tetrises along the way. All 4 players here absolutely capable of it, from my understanding. And we've already seen some excellent 29 play, both from DMJ or Lil Dave and Oscar in the previous game. Even if you don't have a 500,000 PB, like someone I know, it's totally fine and you'll have an excellent time. I highly encourage it. The CTWC continues with another Tetris and no burns. Earlier, 580. On level 22, plenty of time left to score points. Lil Dave and Oscar approaching transition. Lil Dave already at 525, continuing to play efficient, and you can't worry about that too much. Tarzan continuing to score Tetrises on 19 speed, 687, shattering his previous best from earlier. Tetris time looked like a dirty Tetris there, staying efficient, 608. Lil Dave and Oscar have transitioned. Didn't quite see the exact transition score. We're looking at 670 for Lil Dave through level 21. Oscar, 605 on level 20. Dirty Tetris for Oscar, and he gets the stack clean again. Tetris time, 659 transition. Unbelievable transition pace for Tetris time. Got to clear up this left side. Wow, the pieces are not coming the right way. Just the wrong pieces at the wrong time. Tetris time, getting the cleanup done. Pieces are coming a little bit better. Tarzan tops out. 807 right after the transition. Excellent score, almost doubling his previous score that he had reported. Tetris time, Big Drought probably didn't want the bar until he opened that well there. Now he does want the bar, but he's got to fill that well again. An awkward Z piece hang. He could still get out of this. 678 Tetris time. A lot of burns on 19 speeds. Meanwhile, Lil Dave staying efficient. 837. Oscar tops out. It's not better than his previous best, so he has nothing to report. Let's keep an eye on Lil Dave. Meanwhile, Tetris time tops out. Can't get out of that burn. Pieces just didn't come at the right time. Tetris for Lil Dave. Tetris for Lil Dave. We're looking at 910 through 208 lines. Staying efficient. Bar comes at the right time. We're looking 944. Great setup. Just needs one more Tetris for the max out, and that's going to do it. That was my first time ringing the bell. We're going to need to work on that. Lil Dave gets the max out. 1,023,000. Staying efficient, wants to transition with a clean board. 4 lines left to go. Wow, not the pieces he wanted. Gets it cleaned up a little. Fills up the left side. Could be an awkward transition into 29, but I think he's got it. Just needs to fill that hole in the center. Going for an Alex T 29 center well Tetris here. The pieces just don't come. He's not built like that. He's not Alex T. We can't all make the right pieces come at the right time. Still an excellent score for Lil Dave. That left is just too hard to fill. 1,048,000. Doesn't beat his personal best of the qual session, so he's just got to restart. But already an excellent score, 1.13. That puts him in second place behind Oscar, who also just topped out. Tarzan playing efficiently, creates a long bar dependency, but fills it right away and gets another bar for the Tetris. Tetris time with the 100% efficiency, 2 Tetrises in. For those curious, you may have also seen me in Twitch chats as the username JRHskate. I'm a Twitch partner, but I actually don't stream Tetris. Maybe I should get into it, but streamed Hearthstone in the past. Meanwhile, back to our players. Oscar, excellent pace, 324 through 65 lines. Just about halfway to transition, 325. I mean, that's an excellent score if he can keep it up. Big drought doesn't seem to be a problem for him. Gets the Tetris, 350 for Oscar. Lil Dave caps off a drought with a Tetris, creates a bar dependency and fills it right away. Vits, excellent Vits for Lil Dave, and the timing was just perfect on it. The bar came at just the right time. Always love to see a cool Vits. Tarzan, 285. Make that 308 through 78 lines. Excellent pace. His previous best of 807. Definitely on the table for beating that score here. Oscar continuing the efficiency. 447 through 93 lines for Oscar. Tarzan playing high at the top of the stack. The drought is not helping. 27 pieces. Opens the well at the perfect time, gets the tuck. Make that 342 through 95 lines for Tarzan. Not the best pace, but with excellent 19 play and 29 play, anything is possible. Looks like we had a reset from Lil Dave. And when your score is that high, when you've already put up a 1.13, it can make sense to reset if you don't have the efficiency, because if you don't go into 19 with a 500,000, an excellent transition, you've got a lot of work to do. So it might just be more efficient to restart in this AO1 system. However, the advantage of the AO1 system is that it provides a lot more intrigue for us as viewers, because we get to see these players do what they do best, which is play beyond 19 speeds and well into 29. They have incentive to keep going until they top out. And for me personally as a viewer, that's the most impressive. I love to see that. Bar dependency for Tetris time. Tough board. Spire and a bar dependency. Bar comes at a good time. With a couple pieces, he can get this clean. He's Tetris ready. The bar does not want to show up. Meanwhile, Oscar, 600,000 pre-transition. One more Tetris, and that's going to be a 638 for Oscar. Excellent transition pace. Every year, the transition paces just get better and better. It's really unbelievable that players are just putting up 600,000 transitions almost every other game, it seems. Oscar continuing to stay efficient. 84% on level 20. That's well beyond max out pace. Currently at 737. Tarzan transitioned into 19. Gets a Tetris. 524 through 20 levels. 9 levels to go before the speed picks up. Another Tetris for Tarzan. Staying efficient, staying clean on 19 speeds. This could definitely be the game. Excellent adjustment to keep that board clean. Waits for the right piece to tuck. Tetris ready, and Tetris for Tarzan. 586 through 160 lines. Plenty of room left before level 29 speeds. Meanwhile, Oscar continuing extra space with a Tetris. 854 through level 23. Ooh, awkward bar placement. Looks like it was just a misflip or a double flip. Needs another bar to make up for it, gets the bar. Oh, awkward J-piece placement, wow. Fills the left side immediately, the bar came at the right time, and it was an excellent 5-tap to get it done. Big drought coming for Oscar. Tarzan with an awkward board, 20, 21-piece drought. Oscar doesn't mind at all, cleans it up with a Tetris. Tarzan, 681. Previous best in this qual, 7. Make that 807. So still some room to go before beating that score, but there's plenty of room left, only 188 lines, almost 50 more lines left to go. Awkward board for Oscar. It's on the verge of a max out, but he's not Tetris ready. Meanwhile, Tetris time has transitioned into 22, 677. Tarzan playing for a dirty Tetris, extremely dirty Tetris. Need to wash your hands after that Tetris. 731 for Oscar. Or sorry, 731 for Tarzan. Oscar tops out before the max out. He just couldn't get out of that dig at the top of the board. Excellent transition pace. The pieces just didn't come the right way on level 19. That's a tough break. Tarzan, 745. He's Tetris ready. Gets the J or the L to fill that dependency. 24-piece drought. Where's the bar? We need the bar right now. Level 28. Gonna need to burn this down if you want a clean transition into 29. Pieces could be better, but they could be worse. Tarzan, 760. Oh, tough Z-piece at the top of the board. And that's going to be a top out. Excellent effort until he got into that dig for Tarzan. Only so much you can do with those pieces. Very well played, almost broke that personal best. Again, this is A01, so players are just going for their best score. If they don't beat their best score, then they have nothing to report. Tetris for Tetris time, and another, make that 929 through 27 lines. Oscar with an extreme bar dependency on the left here. Gets one bar in, gets the other bar in. He can definitely get out of this. Wanted to set up for the dirty Tetris, but the bar came too early. That's tough. Meanwhile, 112 lines for Lil Dave, 470. Excellent transition pace, though we've seen even higher today. Meanwhile, Tetris time into 29, gets the max out. We're still working on the bell. Tetris time, burning it down. Level 30. 1.02. Clean board for Tetris time. This is triple the speed of level 18. So if you thought level 18 was hard, level 29, it's more than 3 times harder, put it that way. Tetris time, staying clean, had the well open for a second. Bar just didn't come at the right time. You can't play games with that on 29. Gets the Tetris, 1.128. He's gonna need 1.2 to take first seed in qualifying. Bar dependency down the middle for Tetris time. Gets the bar. Clean board again. Meanwhile, Lil Dave on 19 speed, 624,000. A little behind the pace that we've seen, but again, when you can play on 29, it's not a problem. Your game only ends at 39 if we have the 39 level cap on. Haven't seen anyone get to 39 today, but we could see it with Tetris time, so I guess we'll find out. 1.2 for Tetris time. That is now the first place qualifying score so far today. Bar down the middle comes at the right time. 1.22 and a Tetris for Tetris time on 29 speeds. Excellent play. Gets the board clean. Almost Tetris ready if he can just fill that gap. Playing high up on the board. Where's the bar? Gets the bar. Another Tetris for Tetris time. 1.33. Left side's a little awkward. I don't think I'll have a problem getting the bar in there. And an easy 5-tap. Had room to spare on that one. Another 5-tap. Having watched Tetris time in practice yesterday, this is a person who I would not worry about making any particular 5-tap. Level 39 is going to be the top out for Tetris time. 1.4, an excellent score. It's going to be tough to beat that. That may be the top qualifying score of the day when it's all said and done. 1.4 for Tetris time. Let's focus our attention on Lil Dave. 197 lines, gets the Tetris, 750,000. Little bit of room to go before that 29 transition. Very clean board right now. And 2 more Tetrises make that 819 for Lil Dave. Got a bunch of GGs coming in the chat for Tetris time. Excellent job on that last game. You love to see some 29 play like that. And that is the intrigue of the AO1 format. These players, every time they get to 29, they're going to play it out. They're going to keep going beyond the max out, and so we're going to see some blowout scores that you might not see in a max out qualifying system. Ctwc is always trying to find the best qual system for any particular event, so if you guys have thoughts, make sure to share them with Ctwc. Do you guys like this more? Do you like it less? I think they'd like to know. As a viewer, I can definitely say that I love to see these players play on 29. Tough board for Lil Dave on 29. Salvageable with the right pieces, maybe? Oh, that left is inaccessible, and that's going to be a top out. 978 for Lil Dave. Definitely had some room with Tetrises on 29 to break that 1.4, but it would have required a lot of Tetrises and the right pieces at the right time. Lil Dave currently in third, 1.13, the third best score we've seen today. All our players on level 18 here. Oscar with the highest line count right now, 301,000 through 58 lines. Decent pace. Setting up for a dirty Tetris and gets it. That was a column 4 Tetris. You don't see that every day. And he may be setting up for another. He is set up for another, and the bar comes at the right time. 2 dirty Tetrises in a row for Oscar. And another dirty Tetris for Oscar. He's now cleared up the right side so he can transition back to a regular well. Avoids creating a bar dependency there. And the S-pieces come at the right time to clean up that board. 372 for Oscar. He's Tetris ready. And he's going to get that Tetris. 77 lines, 395. Meanwhile, Tetris time, blistering pace, 98% Tetris rate through 57 lines. Board is a little awkward. Tries to flip that S into place, but creates an awkward board. Well on the right side. He can definitely get out of this, but it's going to hurt that Tetris rate. Lil Dave, huge drought. Unfortunately, affects his ability to score that Tetris when the bar did come. But when you can roll that consistently, it's not a problem. 2 Tetrises back to back for Lil Dave. Tetris time, gets the J piece at the right time to fill that hole in the stack. has to burn it down a little bit. Decent sized drought, 17 pieces, no problem for these players. And back-to-back Tetrises for Tetris time. After that set of burns, it did hurt his Tetris rate. He's now at 83%, or 446 through 92 lines. Meanwhile, Oscar gets the Tetris, 110 lines, 600,000 now through 115, and he's got room to go. This is another blistering transition pace for Oscar. Just seeing crazy transition one after another. Oscar choosing to stay efficient, does not want to burn down the board. And it makes sense when you have a transition that powerful to protect. 647, and still 6 lines to go. I mean, you can make the pieces come perfectly, but this is some impressive Tetris play. And another drought. This is so unfortunate for Oscar if you're trying to get a crazy transition pace, because at the end of the day, you need bars to score Tetrises. If you don't get the bars, you're not getting a Tetris. Excellent transition play for Oscar. He didn't get the bar, but he did everything he could. 650, make that 680 through 140 lines. Tetris time, bit of an awkward left side. Should get it cleared up with the right piece, and he does. And the bar comes at the perfect time to fill that dependency. And Tetris time, he's open for a Tetris. Early top out from Tarzan. I guess early depends on your perspective. For me, that would be an extraordinarily late top out. But for him, probably an early top out. Oscar, level 21. Staying clean. Needs the bar and gets it. And 2 Tetrises back-to-back for Oscar, 823. Maintaining that excellent pace despite those last 10 lines of 18 just being really as unlucky as you can get. Tetris for Lil Dave, now at 482 through 104 lines. Looks like he misshifted the bar and it's going to cost him a few burns. Not a problem, just going to lower the Tetris rate a little bit. Tetris time, awkward board into 19. Now on level 22, but he's getting it burned down. Pieces did not come his way to get that board clean for Tetris time. We've seen some crazy digs today, much crazier and much higher up on the board, so not too worried for Tetris time here. Oscar continuing the blistering pace, 897 through 25. Bar came at just the wrong time there. Tetris ready for Oscar. Continues the Tetris readiness, but the bar's not coming. Okay, finally, stays clean and Tetris for Oscar. Meanwhile, Lil Dave transitioned into 19, 600,000 points. I guess that's just normal for these players. Tetris time, awkward board on 19. Speeds. I see some questions in the chat about what format this is. So this is AO1, average of 1, meaning that players simply submit their best score from the qual session. So if you beat your previous best, players can raise their hand to report that score. If you didn't beat your previous best in the qual session, then you have nothing to report, and you can go ahead and start the next game. So this differs from the max out system in which players are incentivized to get as many max outs as possible. And some of the intrigue is created by watching these players play on 29 speeds, which we can see for Oscar. He's got the max out. He's got the 1.1. Tough board on 29 speeds for Oscar. That's going to be too high. 1.14 for Oscar. Excellent score. Not better than his previous best of 1.198. We've seen some blistering transition paces from these players. Now seeing Tetris time on level 29 speeds. Not quite at the max out, but he gets a Tetris. He's probably going to play aggressively to beat that 1.4. If the pieces don't come his way, it could be tough, but the pieces are coming his way. Another Tetris for Tetris time, 989. Every level we go up, the Tetrises are worth more and more points. Not sure if the 1.4 is catchable, but we're seeing some excellent 29 play from Tetris time. Pieces just not coming at the right time, and he had to play aggressive to beat that 1.4, so it makes perfect sense. Unfortunately, that's going to be a top out for Tetris time, 999, just shy of the max out. Meanwhile, Lil Dave, level 26, room to go before the 29 transition, 940,000. Huge drought, 27, almost 30-piece drought. Where is this bar? This is the biggest drought we've seen today, almost 40 pieces. The bar comes at the perfectly wrong time. Staying clean. There's only so much you can do when the pieces give you that many droughts. And another drought for Lil Dave. Where are these bars and why are they coming at such bad times? Finally, a Tetris for Lil Dave, 992. On pace for a max out, pre-29. Gets the max out. Still working on our bell technique, but that was a little better. 1.03 for Lil Dave. Hopefully he can get a Tetris into 29, and he does. Needs to fill that gap on the right side. Okay, clean board for Lil Dave. 1.08 on these 29 speeds.
Your bell technique's a little off.
I know.
Can you work on
Lil Dave continuing the pace. 1.10. Clean board on 29. Burns it down. Bars can be really awkward on 29 if they don't come at the right time. You really need perfect bar timing or perfect play. There's really no in between. Lil Dave continuing to burn it down. He has now passed his previous best. This is going to improve his submitted score. Oh, excellent 5-tap. Unbelievable 5-tap from Lil Dave. And I didn't even know that you could 5-tap that high. That might be the limit right there. That's an excellent, it's 30 hertz 5-tap. If you haven't tried that yourself, go ahead and try it out. It's almost impossible. I don't know if I've ever done it. Excellent play from Lil Dave on 29 speeds. 1.17. He has beaten his previous best in Qual, at least today. Awkward board, continuing to burn it down. Oh, that L piece hang is going to make the left side inaccessible, and that's going to do it. 1.179 for Lil Dave. Make sure to raise your hand and report that score. 1.179 for Lil Dave. Let's check in on our other players. Oscar. Awkward start to that 18 there. Just decides to reset. Makes perfect sense. You need a lot of efficiency to beat scores of well over a max out. And so if the game is just not going your way, it can make sense to restart and hopefully get a seed with a lot better bar timing. And sometimes more bars in general. Some of the worst seeds I've seen, I think typical number of bars into 29, somewhere around 100, maybe a little over 100. I've seen seeds with 60 bars, and if they come at the wrong time, there's almost nothing you can do. It does take an excellent player to navigate these tough seeds. We're seeing a lot of that today, especially just bars not coming at the right time for players when they need them. And last game on 19 speeds, we actually saw DMJ, Lil Dave, survive some crazy, a 40-piece followed by an 18-piece drought just before 29. That's impressive to survive that and then continue to score and get Tetrises. Tarzan stacking high, looking for his first Tetris of the game. Bar timing is just not it here. 19-piece drought caps it off with a Tetris. Now Tetris time at 101 lines, furthest player along so far in these games. Gets another Tetris, 538 through 105 lines. Plenty of time left to go before 19 speeds. If he can continue this efficiency, we might see an even better transition. These transition paces today have been unbelievable. Tetris for Tetris time. Pieces come a little awkward. Looks like he needs to fill an S piece. Really nothing else will do. Gets the S piece, Tetris ready for Tetris time. Maintains efficiency, just one burn there. 585 through 115. Tetris time gets the O and the J to fill that hole. And another Tetris, 631 through 123. He's got 7 more lines before transition, but he's already scored 600,000. Looks like that's going to be an early top out for Lil Dave. Tetris time. He's got room for one more Tetris. Needs to slot that O piece in there. Really nothing else is going to do. O piece comes at a great time. Tetris ready. Playing high up on the board, but not too high up for a roller. Just couldn't get the transition. Would have been that 680, but the Tetris comes immediately after. Excellent transition, though, for Tetris time. There's only so much you can do. You can't make the bar show up. You just have to be Tetris ready when it comes. 732 through 20 levels for Tetris time. Chad is saying that average number of bars is low to mid 80s, so I may have been looking at some favorable seeds. Under 30 bars on 18. Now, yeah, that would be pretty crazy. And that is a fascinating part of what makes classic Tetris so interesting, is that it's almost truly completely random. You know, in other Tetris games, you can prepare a little bit for what's to come, but there's only so much preparing you can do for a 40-piece drought. At some point, you have to expect that a bar is going to come at some point, or you'll never score a Tetris. And that creative balance between understanding when to burn, when to play aggressively, just makes for an excellent spectator game. 906, make that 936 on level 24 for Tetris time. Could be a level 25 max out with efficient play and the right bars. I had to say something. That's a 23-piece drought for Tetris time. Doesn't bother him at all. Back-to-back Tetrises, and that's a max out. The bell is getting better every time, so I appreciate your patience on that. We're working on it.
Dio, are you here? Dio. Okay, since he is currently busy.
Only Fractal can manifest long bars. I would say Alex T can manifest long bars too. Watching those back-to-back-to-back-to-back Centerwell Tetrises at the World Championship. Something about those long bars, they came at the perfect time. Something that needs to be studied for sure. Tetris time continuing the blistering pace, 1.15 almost into 29. He's got lines left to score Tetrises on 28. Another Tetris. Fills the dependency with a bar. Another Tetris. Now we're at 1.2 into 29 for Tetris time. Previous best was the Qual record today at 1.4. A Tetris on 29. This is excellent pace. This could absolutely break the 1.4 that we saw earlier, also from Tetris time. Looks like an early top out from Lil Dave. Oscar and Tarzan staying efficient. Tarzan with some awkward center well, but a super dirty Tetris, and he's set up for another 19 transition. Could be tough. Meanwhile, Tetris time 1.349. One Tetris might be enough. The bars are just not coming. And when they do come, he didn't need them. He's getting the board burned down. Level 32, so much time before 39. We do have level 39 cap on for these games. Tetris time. Is Tetris ready? And he slams the bar down. 1.42, breaking his previous Qual best from earlier today. .43 Tetris time. All eyes on Tetris time. He is Tetris ready, but there's a 22-piece drought. Where's the bar? And there it is. Level 35, almost 1.5 million. Another Tetris. He gets the 1.5. Can we see the rollover? Another Tetris for Tetris time. 1.57. One more will get the rollover. 3 levels left to go. And there it is, the rollover for Tetris time. 1.6 million points. And we're not done. 1.66 million, another Tetris for Tetris time. An awkward piecing, but it doesn't stop him from getting a Tetris. 1.7 million. He's got 2 levels left to go. He can burn this down. 1 level left to go. He's just got to go all out for Tetrises. Only Tetris stacking. Gets another one. 1.76. He's Tetris ready. Gets another one. 1.8 million points. He's not done. He's Tetris ready. Gets another one. 1.86 million points. Level 39 speeds. I don't think we're going to see anyone break that score today. Unbelievable pace throughout that entire game. Into 19, into 29, post 29. That's textbook Tetris right there. 1.866 million for Tetris time. Waiting for the GGs to pour in from chat. We're going to need all your GGs in chat right now for that game. You know, I like to go golfing with my dad. When I go golfing with my dad, every time he says, if I get a hole-in-one, that'll be the last golf shot I ever take. If I got a 1.866, I might just retire. But Tetris time, I think he's not done. Excellent play for Tetris time. Just need to catch our breath and take a second after that incredible play. Seeing some efficient play from our players here on level 18. Lil Dave, DMJ, 78 lines, 376,000. Oscar just started his game, creates a bar dependency and fills it. Built up on that right side, so it's going to take some burns if he wants to get a right well Tetris here. Setting up for a dirty, which makes sense. He's going to get it. Dirty Tetris Oscar. Still an awkward board, but he can set up a column 1 Tetris to get out of this. Just need the bar to come at the right time to transition it back to the right well. Didn't come at the right time there, but on 18 speeds for these players, playing on the left well is no problem. Even good DAS players don't have too much trouble playing off the left well if they have to do it, and Oscar's going to clear that up. No problem for our rollers here. 214,000 through 44 lines. Looks like the 1.866 just came through in the Twitch chat, and they're going crazy. GGs are pouring in for Tetris time. Excellent job. So we're still not over that incredible score. Tarzan setting up for a center well, but needs the right pieces to open it back up. Super dirty Tetris. Tarzan, 300,000 through 97 lines. Lil Dave waiting for the right piece to fill in that left side. The right pieces here. Finally fills in that, but it just creates another dependency. Gets a Tetris to burn it down. Finally clears up the board. Lil Dave, back-to-back Tetrises, 593. Looks like it's going to be a 600K transition if he can score a Tetris with the next line. Unbelievable transitions today. Didn't get the bar in time for a six. I feel like the skill was on display. We saw everything we needed to see to know that he could have gotten it if the bar came. Lil Dave, 650, 19 speeds.
There is another chance in the loser side of this tournament. Coming up next, folks, we're going to be bringing another match to the stream. Just give me one moment as I decipher who my two lucky players shall be.
Keep in mind, these level 19 speeds are not easy. A Vitz, excellent. Speeds are not easy. This is 50% faster than level 18 speeds. And if you've ever played on level 18, it is not as easy as the players make it look. When the pieces all go in the perfect spot because they know where to put them before they even show up, it makes it look easy, but if you've ever tried it, you know it's very difficult. These players are playing excellently, not just Tetris Time with the 1.8, but also Oscar with the 1.2 nearly, and same for Lil Dave. Sizable drought for Lil Dave. Clears it up with a Tetris.
Give me 1 second, folks.
Got a dependency. Fills the dependency with the bar. Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Meanwhile, Oscar coming up on transition. Awkward board, not the best left side. Some holes in the stack. Still a decent transition pace, 454. 4 lines to go. Probably not going to get a Tetris into 19, but he is bringing the board down. This is a height that he can probably deal with. Oh, hangs the O piece, unfortunately. Sometimes the speed change can just catch you off guard. He can burn this down, but it's going to be tough. This is really high up on the board. 3 minutes left for our players, so get in your games. And if you're going to restart, give yourself some time. Give yourself probably at least 30 seconds to restart your game. Ask me how I know. Oscar, level 21, 500,000. Fills the bar dependency on the left, no problem. Clears up the board with a Tetris. Staying clean. Lil Dave, excellent 19 play, 987. Continuing to score Tetrises, and he's Tetris ready. Tetris Lil Dave, that's a max out. I think we're getting pretty good with the bell. I think we're getting somewhere. A little bit of awkward piece placements and a dependency for Lil Dave. Managing it well. Wanted a bar down the center, but it didn't come in time. Now this is tough. Only a couple lines to go before 29, and you just want that board a lot lower than this. If the bar comes, you can clear it up a little bit. 2 bars. Okay, with the right side open, this is something that you can burn down on 29, but it's not easy. Oh, and he misses the 5 tap. Gets in the way of the other 5 tap, and that's going to do it for Lil Dave. 1 minute, 30 seconds, players. Start your next game. Get comfortable. Looks like Tetris Time is taking my advice and just calling it there. Totally agree with that. Rest your head, King. You did excellent. 1 minute left, players, so. Lose now or don't. That's your choice. Oscar on 19 speeds, level 26, 866. Probably going to need previous best of almost 1.2. There's a Tetris for Oscar. Keeping the board clean, another Tetris, 933. About 270,000 points to catch his previous best from earlier. Drought doesn't phase him at all. Ends it with a Tetris. Some tough piece dependencies makes the board a little awkward into 28. Ooh, and a piece hang. That could be tough. Makes the left side hard to access. Excellent piece placement from Oscar. Oh, S's and Z's on a flat board. You hate to see it. Good burns. He's got one line left. Oh, and that's going to do it. Just a misshift. Last game, players. Last game. Okay, so this is going to be the last game for our players. Looks like Tetris time is going to score 6 points. That's about 1.86667 million shy of his previous best, give or take. An excellent showing from Tetris time, 1.866 million. Going to be hard to beat for our players, but this is their chance. Ooh, nice T-flip for Oscar. Bar dependency on the left, not a problem. Gets it filled. A little bit of an awkward board to out of. All this tournament needs is a medium Dave. I agree, we have Lil Dave, we have Big Dave. We just need a medium Dave to round things out. And while we're at it, we could get an extra small Dave and an extra large Dave. Okay, so we're down to Lil Dave and Oscar. Both need to score about 1.2 million points to improve their previous best from today. This is A01 Qual system, so it's not about the number of max outs, it's just about the best score that you can get during the qualifying session. Oscar gets a Tetris, awkward board, bar dependency and O-piece dependency. Fills the bar dependency, nice flip to clear up the O dependency. Board is still pretty awkward and he's got to stick with it because again, there's no restarting. This is our last game. DMJ gets a Tetris, coming up on transition. A little behind some of the blistering paces we've seen previously today, but that really doesn't mean anything when you can play all the way till 39. There's plenty of room to score those points and get over a 1.2. DMJ Tetris ready. Oscar, tough board, but he's burning it down. Double well for Lil Dave. Doesn't get the bar to fill it efficiently. Tetris for Lil Dave, 409. Oscar, excellent solution given the pieces to clear up that awkward board. A little bit of a weird J placement at top. Shouldn't stop him though. Tetris DMJ. Coming up on transition, 436. Let me see, can we get the top match going? Oh. We're not set up for that. My bad, guys. Uh-oh. Sorry, let me go ahead and fix that. My bad. Just wanted to switch to the two-player cam. My bad, guys. Got the two-player cam going. We'll adjust that camera placement for you. Okay, we are into 19 speeds. DMJ, 524 through 150 lines. Again, these players need to score over 1.2 to top their previous best. Currently, we are watching the number 2 and 3 seeds from qualifying today. Tetris DMJ, 587 through level 22. Hangs the bar on the left, no problem 5-tapping the bar to get it past the other. Tetris for Oscar into the transition, now at 132 lines, 488,000. Ooh, dirty Tetris for Oscar, well done. And it clears up the right well as well, and he's Tetris ready again. Tetris DMJ, 668. A lot of room left for our players, but also a lot of score left to go. Just a reminder, guys, that if you want to support our players, we do have a Matcherino where you can donate to the prize pool. If you want to reward our players for their excellent and crazy Tetris play that we've seen today, go ahead and look at the !Matcherino command in the chat. And we appreciate your support. The players appreciate your support, and it helps us keep putting on these events. Tetris DMJ gets the bar right before the next Tetris is set up. Gets another bar, no problem. 832. Not the craziest pace for either player, but with 29 play, they can absolutely best the 1.2 Tetrises. They just go up and up in value as the levels climb. Awkward bar timing for Oscar, not a problem though. 876. DMJ setting up for a clean board into 29. Setting up for that center well Tetris, just doesn't get the bar in time, but gets it on 29. Lil Dave, 936. Needs a clean board and a couple Tetrises to beat that previous best of 1.2. Oscar, 40 lines to go, 815 with some more Tetrises. He could be on excellent pace to break that 1.2. DMJ not phased by 29 speeds, continuing to burn it down. This is the typical strategy when you have a lot of lines left on 29 to beat the score that you want to beat. You don't build up for Tetrises and wait for them to come. You just need the Tetris to happen naturally. If the pieces aren't right, you've got to burn it down. Excellent Tetris for DMJ. This board is still high up. He could get out of this, but it's going to be difficult. That O-piece hang could do it. Fills the bar. Needs to get something to the left. Oh, just no room to get it to the left. But he does get the max out, so we'll ring the bell. An excellent showing from our players, and Oscar is still going. 987. He's on the precipice of a max out. 1.02 for Oscar. That's going to be a max out. Oscar has already secured the second seed based on the fact that Lil Dave DMJ did not beat his previous best. So Oscar, he just needs to score 800,000 more points to take first place. Awkward Z-piece hang, and that's going to do it for Oscar. Maintains that second place with a 1.074 million points. Let's give a big round of applause for all our players qualifying. They did an excellent job. They put on a show for us, and we got to see some crazy, crazy post-29 play, especially that 1.866 million from Tetris Time. That's going to be a hard one to forget. Looks like the bracket's going to start at 2:30, so make sure to stay tuned and watch for when that comes up. You've been watching CT1. This is your commentator, Jack. And we're getting a view of the event right here. There's Tetris Time, your 1.866 score, and there's me, your commentator. You may have also seen me online as JRH Skate in Twitch chats on occasion. I'm a big Tetris fan. Not the best player, but I'm working on it. As you could see earlier today, just broke my personal best. And I think that's going to do it between now and our bracket. Make sure to support the Matcherino. If you want our players to receive more prize money, that's how to do it. The money goes to our players when they win. And the more money we get, the more we can give to the players. Thanks a lot, guys. And we'll be back with our bracket play at 2:30. Thank you very much.
Wow, what a qual.
Hey, is this mic on?
Is it? No, it's not on. Hey everyone, so that was quite a qual session.
Oh man, Qual session was. Do you want us up there?
They want us up. There we
Oh
go.
hey, yeah, what a Qual! That was crazy. We're gonna see an incredible match coming up soon. Matches all day. We have what to say. This stream is sponsored by Hokum. It's in theaters May 1st. We're gonna show the new trailer for the movie, and then we're gonna do live reactions right after.
Live reaction.
So here we go, Ninja.
Here we go.
Let's see what we got in store here.
Yep. Give me a.
Did you press whatever button? Bear with us here. Here we go. Starring Adam Scott, everyone's favorite.
There's.
Ooh, we're in the dark.
Is it in one of these?
Is it just coming from the PC?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Try it now. Just play something.
First time in Ireland.
My folks came here for their honeymoon. Always wanted to come back.
Why didn't they?
I don't know if you've noticed, but there are some oddballs walking around this place.
There are worse things than strangers out there.
Yeah.
One of the members of staff is missing.
What about the honeymoon suite? It's always locked.
I'm getting a weird feeling. Something feels off.
Oh my God.
I can't find a way out. I keep hearing something. I think there's someone down here.
Can you hear me? Get me out of here, man!
Whoa. Oh my God. Ninja,
Oh
are
my
you
God.
okay?
After all that jump scare, I don't know.
Yeah, man, I'm a little bit worried about Adam Scott. Is he going to be okay? I mean, that was terrifying.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, thank you guys. Come back 2:30 or stick around, talk in the chat. You know, let's have some fun.
Here we go.
Thank you, Blue Scooty Grandpa. 3-stream streak. Let's go.
Wow.
Oh no.
All right, everybody can hear me. We're going to get started on our left side of the gold bracket that you see up on the screen. So we're going to have Ninja and Packy, the numbers 8 and 9 seeds, playing. And the number 5 seed, Peter, versus the number 12 seed, AK Grandmaster. Head on up on stage, and we'll get started as soon as we're ready. All right, players, we ready? Thumbs up, please. Don't change it. Just put in studio first. What? Put in studio before you change it. Four-player Qual. Thumbs up from our players. Can you guys hear me? Can they hear me? Good thumbs up if the players are ready. Excellent. Let's count them down. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now you will notice that we are playing in the same piece sets. We are playing at level 18. This is a best of 5 games here, so we are going to be here for quite a while. As we have a bracket of 12 players in the gold bracket, each competing for a piece of that prize pool, which is currently sitting at $83. And thanks to Nicole for dropping in 25 into that prize pool on Matcherino. Much appreciated. You're Vince's favorite person, and you're definitely top 10 in everybody else's book for that donation. At the bottom, AK is up by about 17,000 points, about 2/3 of a Tetris. Peter keeping pace as we got some nice clean games here early on. And in these games that start level 18, we transfer to level 19 at 130 lines. The speed will increase 50%. We'll go through the color cycles, level 18, level 19, level 20, etc. And the drama intention will increase. AK, DJ Mr. Boro, $6.78 contribution. Thank you very much. Tipper. Close game up top. This is the battle of the running around the convention center, entering every single tournament possible. Ninja and Packy both trying to win all of the video games in a single weekend. Oh, top out from AK. Peter has a chase down of about 14,000 points. One Tetris will do it here, but 2 Minos short of that scoring position. And with this Tetris, Peter's going to take game number 1. GG's. Meanwhile, Ninja building that lead slightly. He's up by 2 Tetrises now. Yep, just go. Yep. Count. Yep. Top out by Ninja, 295. Pack has a chase down of 30,000 points. Should be all right, but you never know. All right, Tetris ready here. The chase down continues. Knocks it down, and now we're down to 5,000 point difference here. Pack needs a 296. And with that Tetris, Pack's going to take game number 1. We have started at the bottom, game number 2. And Pack and Ninja are both pros. They'll set it up and get game 2 started when they're ready. All right, count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Look at that, we have a tie score. Oh, that was an interesting T-spin there from Ninja. Sliding it in and spinning at the same time. And look at this again, a perfect tie score. Meanwhile, Peter up by a Tetris and a half. Listening to his jams on his earbuds. Everybody else just soaking in the atmosphere here in the desert. Pack with a dirty Tetris setup, knocks it down. Good close game at the top. At the bottom, Peter opening up a 2 Tetris lead. Good games all around here. 50 lines in, still at 18 speeds. We haven't seen a transition on any of these boards yet. Three out of five. And with our 12 bracket person format, the winners of each of these games will face one of our top 4 seeds in round 1. Good adjust there by Ninja, seeing the long piece coming. Peter just pressing that lead further and further. You notice that TRT there on the next to the playing field. That's a Tetris rate. That is the percentage of your points scored by getting the scoring Tetris maneuver. Obviously, the higher the better. Typically, players like to go for about a 60 to 70% rate there to know they're on a good pace. And you see the AK's board. Getting a lot of canyons there to fill in there, so he needs to get cleaned if he's going to get scoring, and Peter's going to take big advantage of this and increase this lead as we approach 100 lines. Ninja at the top is ahead by about a single Tetris, but his board state's definitely cleaner. His pack is getting a little, ooh. A line would be great right about now. Pack is going to burn us down. Hasn't lost a lot of pace because Ninja is also in cleanup mode. Oh, top up by Peter, 394. So AK needs a 395,000 to even this match up. Dirty Tetris for Pack has taken a slight lead by 799. And Ninja's going to have a very slightly dirty Tetris, one off the bottom. AK still with that chase down. He needs 395. And the transition is going to come up in 2 lines, so he needs to have his board ready for level 19. You're going to watch this speed increase 50%. And we're getting a lovely orange glow of the pieces. Reminds you of the desert. Getting a little risky here at 18. I don't like this board state for AK, and he's going to top out, and Peter is going to take game 2.
I don't know if he wants Philippines or Mexico or USA, but
Too bad.
sometimes it is Philippines.
Ninja's going to top out at 380. Pack takes game number 2. GG's. So we have started game 3 at the bottom. Peter looking to close this out. When players are ready, go ahead and start. We don't need to do a countdown. All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I imagine that these two at the top tied again. We are dropping frames. Top out from Peter. Oh, so that's going to be the sweep. Peter does take the match. GG's. We're dropping a lot of frames. No. $50-some lines in. Pack is ahead by 3.5 Tetrises. Pretty good pace here for Pack early on, 82% Tetris rate. Our winner will face the #1 seed, Tetris Time. Ninja trying to keep pace here. Little hang up there, that L by Pack. He's going to only get the square over by 1, so there's a 2 Tetramino hole. So this is going to give Ninja a chance to shorten that gap, and he does. Now we're down to 18,000 point difference while Pack is in cleanup mode. So we're going to be pretty even up here at the transition in 30 lines. And Ninja takes the lead by 85 point difference here. Good game 3 here. Screen look by Pack as we are 12 lines away from jumping up in speed. Good spin there by Ninja. You want to get your board lower for that transition coming up.
So we are getting started with those tournaments. I do apologize for the wait. If you have not been registered in the tournament, come see me and we will find that resolution and have a solution for you. So if your name is not in the tournament, come let
All right, transition at 523,000 for Ninja. And 540,000 for Pack. So very, very tight game here. Pack trying to get the sweep to advance to round 1. Ninja fighting for his life. Real tight one here. Dirty Tetris from Pack. Nicely done. Ninja trying to also perhaps set up a... Nope, he's going to take the triple here instead. But again, very tight game. Who, if somebody makes a mistake and tops out, the other player is going to probably easily overcome the score. So both players adjusting their aggression accordingly. Pack Tetris ready here. Has to take the triple there. Passes up to Tetris. Can't get it over Pack. That could be fatal. Needs a line. Needs to get something over to the left. It's going to be difficult. He can't do it, but it's a 594 target for Ninja here. A Tetris and change will do it. He's going to take the easy way, I think, getting these singles and doubles. Ninja with this line piece, he's going to play it safe. Needs a 594. And with our nice big video boards, Pack can take a look at the big board instead of screen looking. Nice neck, Pack.
Oh no, but if it looks fine on stream, that's the main thing. We don't need.
There it is.
Yeah, it looks better there. Does it? Sorry. No,
All right.
just leave it.
What are we? All right. Go ahead and seat up, gentlemen, and then we'll get started in game number 4. Thumbs up. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I don't know where it was. I didn't set it.
What's missing?
Like when you grab the mouse, the Matcherino
is it in the 4-player scene?
It wasn't just there.
Would you see that another tight one here?
It didn't make much difference anyways. This is more what the stream is seeing, because that doesn't have very good, that screen doesn't have good color anyways. That's what the stream is seeing. It looks fine on there.
Two Tetris lead for Pack here. Another strong 18 performance. That's kind of been the story of this match. We have Das versus Table Tap. Ninja literally packs a table with him on these trips. He gets it in the overhead bin in the airplane. He uses it as he gets people out of his way with that dangerous table, just smacking people in the head in that tight space in an airplane. It's not the best representation of our community, but, you know, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. He's got to tap on a table. So Pack's in good command here, ahead by 3 Tetrises now, and a clean board versus Ninja's. It's getting cleaner, but not great yet. And with that straight piece, he's going to clean it up. "76 lines in. Not the torrid pace we saw from Pack from the last game, but it is good for a 310,000. All right, looks with one more Tetris here, Pack will have that 500,000 point transition, which is the goal of DAS players on every game. Ninja's got his work cut out for him, down 3.5 Tetrises here at the transition. 511 for Pack and 426 for Ninja. Ninja fighting for his life, but now we are in the big boy speeds. Ooh, Pack. Getting a little disheveled here. You can see the body English. This is Ninja's chance. He'd love to steal this one and send it to a decider, but Pack got his control, nailed down to Tetris, up still by 90,000 points here at level 21. The levels will continue to progress at the same speed up to 28. And then when you hit level 29, the speed doubles again, and these games will basically be over. But Ninja has a great board, and if he wants to make this comeback, now's the time to do it. Pack in scoring position, takes the safety double, takes another safety, but the line comes right afterwards and can't score in either one of them. Very frustrating, as this lead has shrunk to a Tetris and a half, but Ninja has some cleanup to do as well. Thank you for the code contribution. Ninja's board's starting to fall apart. Pack isn't in clean either. So it's a race to get clean here. As we are starting to run out of levels, we're currently level 25. 35 lines to go in this one. Pack looking to punch his ticket to the next round. Ninja could have gone aggressive there, but decides to play it safe. With 30 lines to go, this is the time to just go all in. Pack almost down to the bottom. Pack is finally clean again. He's still up by 3 Tetrises. Ninja needs to score now. There's 23 lines left to go. Pack waiting for that line. Finally knocks another Tetris. Up by 3.5 now. That could be it. Pack hanging up that line piece. He's ready for another one. Knocks. Oh, he can't get it over. He's going to top out. The line is... Ninja needs a perfect game from here out. Oh, he might have just blown it right there. He needs a 740, and he only has 6 lines to play. Maybe he can set up something center well to play past 29. Let's see how he plays this out. All right, he's got 1 line to go before 29, and he has 1.29 Tetrises. He needs something center well. All right, here he goes. Here he goes. 10,000 points. Can he get anything? He's just short of it. Wow, what a game. Pack advances. GG's. We are going to set up for our next group of 4. You are watching Classic Tetris on Twitch.
Okay, if you made the silver bracket, please meet us in the Classic Tetris 2. We're going to go ahead and get your matches started. Okay, everyone. So we're gonna go ahead and get our next sets of matches. We got Vince Clemente on the top right versus Barrett on the top. Sorry, top left is Vince. Top right is Barrett. Bottom left is Bidwell, and bottom right is Tarzan. So are we all seated up? We got a thumbs up from Bidwell, thumbs up from Tarzan. Do we have a thumbs up from Vince? They're seating up. Tetris for Vince.
Avery Horse, are you here? Avery Horse. Okay, that's going to be set for a DQ. Avery Horse set for DQ. You have about 5.
And there's a Tetris there for Tarzan. Tarzan winning by about a little over a Tetris there.
Can I also get Yuri to the stage? Mr. Hype versus Yuri. Mr. Hype versus Yuri.
Okay, Bidwell now dealing with a bit of a drought there. 19 piece and counting. Tarzan is experiencing the same drought, and wow, this is going high up right now in the 30s. Ooh, okay. Bidwell, oh, misshift with the T. There's a long bar, but the left looks like it might be blocked. Another long bar shows, and now he wasn't able to get that point. So Tarzan at 151, you have taken game number 1. Okay, looks like they're about to seat up. Ready on the bottom, so let's go ahead and start them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And on the top, Vince is winning by about a Tetris. You know, the multiple times. Very close game on the bottom there. Okay, Tarzan is ready for a Tetris, but he is experiencing a drought right now. Still waiting. Goes ahead and takes the triple. Points for Barrett. Barrett winning by about a Tetris now. Oh, Tarzan stacking a little bit high there, but he is a tapper. He does have more maneuverability. Okay, Tarzan opens up the well. They'll need something there. The J is perfect. Gets the J. Almost down stacking this. And almost transitioned there on the top. Vince still winning by about a Tetris, but now the leads are exchanging back and forth between Vince and Barrett. Okay, Bidwell. Tetris ready, waiting now for this long bar. Another drought there for Vince on the chase down, but that left might be hard to maneuver, and so top out there for Vince. So Barrett with 450 has taken game number 1. Okay, are we ready there on the top? Looks like they're about to seat up there. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2 on the top in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Bidwell still up high there, trying to open. The well is open. Waiting now for this long bar, but blocks the well. I don't think he's able to get that long bar over. Top side at 232. So Tarzan takes game number 2 in the potential sweep. 241. So you're already good there. Okay, seed increments. Yeah, get that hydration there. No perfect killer opportunity for Vince. He was ready for it, though. Okay, are we ready in the bottom? Thumbs up. So here we go. Game number 3. Potential sweep for Tarzan. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Bidwell's going to have to win all 3 games. Bidwell did get a personal best now in this qualifier. That one that was we done before the convention open. Will Bidwell potentially have a reverse sweep opportunity here? Tetris for both. Bidwell winning by 7 points. 7 push-down points. But now he's going to have to do a bit of burning. Gets the L over. Nice placement for the O. And on the top, Vince winning by about a Tetris. And also, there is a silver bracket happening at Classic Tetris 2. Feel free to open up all your tabs, watch all this Tetris action. Bidwell trying to open up the well. There's the long bars, but he's not able to utilize them for Tetrises. Oh, some misadjustments there. Oh, misadjustment of the long bar. Can this still be salvageable? He is kind of down stacking this. The long bar helps, but he blocks it the moment it shows. He needs another one like right now. There it is. LJ dependency gets the L over. S placement, perfect. There's a T. Oh, gets the L all the way over. It looks like he might just get out of this. Tarzan with his little bit of a misboard there, but has this over 3 Tetris lead right now. Qual PB. And now we could go ahead and focus our game on the top. Okay, Barrett winning by over 4 Tetrises now, and we're about to reach the 100 line mark. Oh, Vince stacking very high, and there's a drought here. Let's see how Barrett handles the same drought incoming. There's a long bar and a Tetris there for Vince, and a Tetris for Barrett. Barrett saw that 20-ish piece drought and was able to get a Tetris out of it. Vince trying to down stack out of this. Oh, well, not already down stack, but trying to set up to be Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Trying to bring it down by about 3 Tetrises. Tetris there for Barrett. Yeah, Barrett winning by 4 Tetrises now. With that nice 71% Tetris rate. Meaning he's been doing less burns than Vince. But the moment I say that, he is taking some burns now. Barrett trying to get himself Tetris ready. Takes another burn. There's a J placement and a Tetris. Yeah, Barrett still winning by over 4 Tetrises. Vince trying to catch up, but he is going to have to do some burning here. Okay, but the boards are nice and clean. A tuck setup for Vince, a J tuck. There it goes. And Tetris for Vince, bringing it down a little less than 3 Tetrises now, and transition is approaching. Barrett has a long bar, not able to utilize that for a Tetris, but the left side is looking a little concerning. Gets a L over. Vince, one more room for a Tetris. Gonna go ahead and burn 467 into transition. So it looks like we're about ready to start game number 3 soon. Do we have a thumbs up? Thumbs up from Vince. Barrett with the Alex T headphones, thumbs up. So let's go ahead and start game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. A little spire start there from Barrett, but gonna go ahead and try to flatten down this spire. There's a. Both players are Tetris ready. Now waiting for this long bar. There's a long bar and a Tetris for Vince and a Tetris for Barrett. And a Tetris for Vince. And no Tetris for Barrett yet there. Had to do some burning there, so now Vince will have this Tetris lead opportunity. And Barrett already stacking a little bit high there. But again, has the maneuverability with tap.
The god of gaming, are you here? The god of gaming, are you here? Is the god of gaming here? And are you actually the tag, the god of gaming? Okay.
Vince finally opens up that well. Now waiting for this long bar. There's a long bar and a Tetris. Now we're going to see how Barrett deals with that. Gets a Tetris of his own. Vince still winning by about roughly a Tetris. Okay, there's a burn there for Barrett. Now it's set up to be Tetris ready. Just waiting for a long bar. Vince gets a long bar, but not able to utilize them for Tetrises. Now it's Tetris ready. There's a long bar and a Tetris. For that brief moment, Barrett has taken the lead.
Can I get VIG versus Luigi Boy to the stage? VIG versus Luigi Boy.
And again, if you guys have not contributed yet, please contribute to the prize pool on our Matcherino. I believe we might still have some coupons left. Shout out to Bro3256 for a direct $3.25 contribution. Nicole with the $25 contribution. DJ Mr. Burrow with the $6.78. Ooh, Vince with that hang of the L. Still low enough to try to get a piece over. Now it's low enough. Just needs a long bar to fill that left. And there's a long bar, fills in the left. Takes a triple to bring it down. This is now causing Barrett to take about a 2 Tetris lead.
At this point, yes, you are getting your names called by my friends over there. If I call your name, I'm DQing you right now. So if you do not hear a name, it is a DQ, okay? So, look it on up. Ikaki, are you here? Ikaki.
Okay, Vince still not Tetris ready. Trying to get this board Tetris ready. But Barrett now, Tetris ready. Gets a long bar and a Tetris. Vince finally gets a Tetris of his own. We're halfway towards transition. Another code redeemed. Thank you. Oh, nice J-tuck there for Vince. Waiting for a long bar. There it is. Tetris for Vince. But Barrett's just able to get Tetrises out of that. So the score difference has not really been changing between the two. Barrett's going to need a slowdown in order for Vince to catch up. Vince trying to fill something there in the middle. Okay, nice burn of that L. Needs a J to horizontally tuck that piece. The Z didn't work, but just had to fill it in. Did not want to get any awkward stacking there. But that nice T-burn opens up the hole there. Nice burn. The well is open, but still not Tetris ready. Now there's a long bar and a Tetris for Vince. Vince down by less than 2 Tetrises now. Barrett still trying to clean up out of this. Okay, takes a triple. Thought he was going to go ahead and set up something dirty, but decides not to because there is a drought that Barrett is facing right now. There's a long bar and a Tetris for Barrett. Still winning by about 3 Tetrises. Vince is behind about 50,000 points. Oh, nice vertical T-tuck there. That was some quick adjustments there from Vince. Okay, there's another long bar and a Tetris for Vince. Bringing it down to a little over a Tetris, but Barrett with that Tetris brings it back to the 2 Tetris deficit. Barrett now long bar dependent in column 5. Will he get a long bar? Blocks it, and guess what? Story of my life. The moment you get that, you block the well, you get that long bar. There you go. Barrett creates an LJ dependency, blocks the well. Vince, not Tetris ready. Barrett gets a Tetris out of that long bar. So again, score has not really separated them too much. When one had a situation and got out of it. The other person had a situation, and they had to get out of it. Bar. Vince's board, though, hang of the square, but gets the J over. Or L. It's hard for me to tell in this colors. Okay, Vince is about to get out of the situation. Barrett's still in a bit of a situation. Oh, nice burn there. Vince finally goes ahead and transfers the well. Barrett's left side, a little bit scary there. Having an O burst. Oh, Vince hangs that piece. Needs a long bar like right now. There's a long bar. Brings the board down. Gets that J over. Oh, Barrett hangs the O and looks like he still gets a piece over, but it looks like a little too late. He's already tops out. So Vince at 470 takes game number 3 and avoids getting swept. Knowing Vince, I don't know. He is our boss. Is he getting this RNG manipulation right here on his favor? Okay, looks like they're ready for game number 4. So let's go ahead and get them started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I will be right back, folks.
And we will get the left side of our bracket for round one here in a moment, if I could find the scene. All right, we're back at our scene, and thank you for your patience. Big contribution there from Avery States, $50 contribution to our prize pool through Matcherino. Thank you very much. Tipper! Woo! And thank you again for your patience at home with our stream. We are on a cell network for our stream, and when you have a building full of people, the cell network gets a little clogged. So we're doing our best. We are going to cut our bandwidth where we can. But thanks for tuning in today. We much appreciate it. And we'll give our players about another minute to warm up here. All right, if our players want to go ahead and seat up, we'll get started here. Go ahead and seat up. Yep. You gotta do that. All right, pack and tell. All right, if we get thumbs up from our 4 players, let's start off our top 8 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And again, to our viewers at home, thanks for your patience. We do have a portable 5G router. We bought data, and it's competing with all the other 5G data in this building. So doing the best we can. Thanks for tuning in. The number 1 seed Tetris Time, who qualified with a 1.8 million score in Quals, gets the number 9 seed Pack, who got in the 700,000 range, but had a great round 0 versus Ninja to make it to this round 1 matchup. And our 4-5 seed matchup, Big Dave versus Peter L. Oh, quick top out from Peter, so Big Dave gets the quick heart. GG's. I guess I should reset the hearts, huh? Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get your game 2 started. All right, count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I missed that ending there. Just too much excitement in this building. Early on, Pack with the 1 Tetris lead, but this is rolling versus DAS, so typically level 18 is evenly matched with these 2 play styles. It's when the speeds increase, then the difference between the play styles shows its head. But early on here, Tetris Time keeping his board alive with that rolling, can manipulate pieces at the top of the board, while Pack plays like a normal person, but is only behind by 5,000 points early on. Game 2 at the bottom, after that early top out from Peter, we have a 10-point difference. Looks like Tetris Time has gotten his groove back. He's up by 66,000 points. At the bottom, Peter making up for that quick top up before with a monster game here, 256,000 through 50-some lines. 85% Tetris rate.
Chatham versus K9's Bruce. Chatham versus K9's Bruce, please.
Oh, there's a top out from Dave, and Peter's got his heart back. A little unexpected with these 2 max out players here at the bottom, but we're down to a best of 3, so go ahead, seat up. We'll get started. Ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Meanwhile, we're still in game 1 at the top. So you can see, kids, the seeds aren't always as they appear. with both the 4 and the 5 seed topping out well before transition, and the number 9 seed still in game 1 with a respectable 440,000 at 108 lines. That's actually quite good, especially for Das. But Tetris Time proving why he's one of the best in the world with a 592 pre-transition score. And with that Tetris, he's going to transition at 616. 550 is great. 600 is out of this world. So that's what Tetris Time has got here in game number 1, while Pack is doing his best to keep up here.
Can I go ahead and get Tap-ins versus Soup? Tap-ins versus Soup. I see Soup. Tap-ins, are you here? Tap-ins, are you here? Do I have a Tap-ins for Smash Ultimate? Tap-ins. Soup.
Ooh. Peter hangs up that T, knocks it down a bit. Nice maneuver to get that L around that gap. Behind by 14,000 points early. Into transition here. Pack, the 549, great transition score, but behind for Tetris Time. But also notice the line difference here. About 20 line difference between these two games. So in theory, if Pack gets all Tetrises, he could make up that deficit. Maybe not. Maybe it's a little too much. But, oh, and he hangs this line, and that's going to be it for Pack. But Tetris Time takes game number 1. You two can go ahead and seat up and give me a thumbs up when you're ready. Meanwhile, game number 3 at the bottom continues. Big Dave up by a Tetris, but a dirty board. Peter trying to close this gap here. Guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Dirty Tetris setup for Big Dave, gets it. Good close game at the bottom here. 41,000 point lead for Big Dave. Meanwhile, Pack and Tetris Time pretty close early on. That's what happened in the game 1 as well. And Tetris Time pulled away had that monster pre-transition score. Pack playing aggressive up here at top as a DAS player. You really don't want to hang out much higher than halfway up the board at level 18 speed. He's getting the pieces maneuvered, though. Tetris Time deal with a little dirt, but you know that his play style can handle that up there. Oh, Pack hangs up the T, and he's going to top out Tetris Time with the quick game 2. At the bottom, we have a 1,000-point difference. Thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. If I'm not mistaken, I think this Tetris Time is defending regional champion from last year, coming back, looking to go back-to-back. Peter with a 3,800 point lead. Transition coming up here in about 15 lines for the first time for these two. So this not to jinx him. Big Dave getting the bye in round 0. Peter getting the win over the 12th seed in round 0. .480 transition for Big Dave. Peter about to transition here. He's going to have a kind of a messy board. So he's going to fall behind even more here, but both players trying to get back to the bottom, get back to scoring position. Back up top, Tetris time looking to take the sweep, is ahead by 3.5 Tetrises. Still early. But you see how risky this appears for Tetris time, but he can maneuver the pieces so quickly with that play style. $31,000-point lead for Big Dave. We are into level 22. Levels will continue to rise until we hit the 29, and then the speed doubles again. Peter trying to crawl his way back into this one. Takes the safety play. Back up top, Tetris time ahead by 95,000 points here at 85 lines. Peter's lead now down to 20,000. Well, now 50,000. It's about Tetris and a half now. Up top, Pack hanging in there, but he's behind 74,000. We're hitting about the 100-line turn here. And you see how those pieces can move laterally with Tetris times rolling. All right, we're nearing the end here at the bottom. We are approaching level 28. This is the last level before 29. Once you hit 29 speeds, you will need an advanced play style to play at those incredible speeds. Mr. Chris Tang's in the house. We'll be talking the next round.
Tacky just surviving that 43-piece drought. I know I just got on the mic, but that took my breath away.
There's Big Dave with the big win here, so that's win number 2. And when they are ready at the bottom, give us the thumbs up. We'll get game number 4 started. Great tuck from Tetris time. Just casual. Guys ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, game 4. Back at top. We've hit transitions. 389 for Pack. That's probably not where he wants to be, but it's all about survival.
Yeah.
If your opponent can make a mistake at any point, you can come back and steal the heart. But Tetris Time looking well on his way to completing the sweep.
Yeah, that high transition score. I talked to Tetris Time coming into this, and yeah, he has some major confidence.
But I don't like that board, Chris Tang.
Yeah, he's playing high. That might fall under the category of Tetris Time doing Tetris Time things.
Oh my goodness!
That
Can
left
he get
side.
something to the left? He does.
Wow.
But
The
he's
survival.
still. He's not out of the woods yet. But
Oh,
Pac
got
is
the-
also going to top out.
Paki tops out, and
That was
Tetris Time.
probably a gift because Tetris Time, even with the survival, was not scoring with those pieces.
But look at that. Clean just like that. I mean, you think Tetris Time's in trouble, but if that's any evidence, it's going to take a lot more than that to take out Tetris Time. Wow. But
All
yeah,
right, so
Tetris
we're
Time
gonna-
putting that away in the sweep. Paki putting up a great fight, seeing him, as I came on, seeing him survive that 43-piece drought. Didn't have the transition score he wanted, but, it's great seeing Paki year after year. Paki instrumental here in Phoenix, coming to our events and supporting us and the Retro Championships and entering all these regionals. But yeah, here we go with Big Dave and Peter. Big Dave, also a veteran of the Game On Expo Phoenix Tetris scene here, a veteran of this event. Peter,
Oh, this is
looking
danger for
tough.
Peter.
Oh, and that's going to be a top out.
And that's going to do it.
Yeah.
Big
And
Dave going to advance to the semifinals. GG's. And just like that, we are down to 6.
So let's see where we've been. Paki took out Ninja. Peter took out Grandmaster. And then Dave would advance there. And then we're going to have
Oscar and Barrett
to fill
and
on the right
Lil
side of the
Dave
bracket.
versus Tarzan. We got Big Dave and Lil Dave.
Wow,
I got to say
okay.
Lil a lot, and I feel really silly saying Lil. And again, I think our internet stabilized a bit here. Appreciate everybody watching at home. And you'll see our Matcherino total at the top, currently sitting at 144. If we can get that up to $500, we can pay our top 4 players. So
Oh, that'd be great.
if not, that's still a nice little paycheck for our winner. But if you are willing and would like to contribute, put in the command in the Matcherino in the chat and get the link and kick in a few bucks. We much appreciate it. That's a little Dave. I think so. Yeah, I think got to.
I just got Pat by Pat the Nest Punk. Shout outs to Pat the Nest Punk, one of the original commentary team of the CTWC 2010.
Yeah, right. All right, so who's Lil? Two?
3.
Lowercase letters.
Tarzan is 6. Oscar Oscar is 2, and Barrett is 7.
Lil Dave / DMJ, we need you up on stage, please.
Okay. That scared me because I just mentioned getting Pat by Pat the Nest Punk. That for some reason, Pat the Nest Punk was wearing a dark gray shirt, and I thought Oscar was Pat the Nest Punk.
Give our players another minute or two to warm up.
Good to see Tarzan again. I think I roomed with Tarzan a couple of years ago at Portland.
For those of you who were waiting for a top 32 at 4 p.m. for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and for a few other games, we're a little behind, so we're actually moving those to 5 p.m. If you were waiting for your match at 4 p.m., you will be waiting till 5 p.m. We're a little behind, so we're catching up on things because there's literally like 100 of you who entered this one pool. So we're gonna go ahead and finish that up, and like I said, at 5, we'll be going ahead and going with top 32 for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. My other players, I'll get back to you in a moment.
Lost DMJ's screen.
Oh, he just has to start a game.
I thought he was playing. Right, give it another 60 seconds here. Go ahead and warm up. Not DMJ. I don't know why they did that. Oh, it's wireless, so you can unplug it. All right, 4 thumbs up.
All right.
Everybody ready? Hell yeah. Let's count them down, Mr. Chris Tang, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Stress.
Oh, we don't have the same seats. Tarzan, Little Dave, fix your stuff.
Okay, we'll continue with the game on the bottom while they get things sorted out on top.
They're adults. They can fix their stuff. They don't need us.
Barrett set up for a Tetris. Oscar with a little spire forming there.
So we have prescription glasses versus sunglasses. Who do we got?
Beanies versus caps on top.
All right, they got their issues settled. Tarzan and Little Dave are going.
Yep. And Oscar, slight lead. Barrett right behind. Nice tuck by Oscar. Getting a little jagged. Both players a little bit jagged now. And Oscar taking some singles to clean it up. Okay, Oscar with some holes in the stack. Barrett a little bit behind, needs that catch up, but Oscar actually building a dirty Tetris up there.
Yeah, was that it? Is that? It's hard to tell sometimes when you have those Mino holes if that would be a Tetris or not. When you have to really think about it, it's not a good sign for your play field.
Yeah, old Dave now having to deal with a offset, having to burn off a couple of lines to access the well there. And instead just going to tear it down.
Also, shout out to Oscar for not wearing a hat. And speaking of hats, our next event next month in Milwaukee, Wisconsin is going to feature the side event of the Hattress World Championships.
That's right.
A April Fool's Day tradition now, going almost 5. This is our 5th year, crazy enough.
Wow, it's been
what
that
started
long.
off as a joke is still a joke, but we have fun doing it.
I think I commentated like the online one when they first started
Yep.
it. That was like a while ago.
It was a pandemic year joke, 2021. Close games.
Yep. Neck and neck. All around.
Tarzan making his first appearance at an event in nearly 3 years since the birth of his child. Getting back out into the thick of it.
Yeah, great seeing Tarzan again. Like I said, got to room with him at Portland one year. It's a lot of fun. Real fun guy to hang out with. And also, a veteran of being here in Phoenix, Arizona at Game On Expo. All 4 of these players, in fact.
Barrett shaking his head like always. Barrett's never happy. Barrett had to defeat Vince in round 0 to make it here, while Oscar got the bye. And Tarzan beat me in round 0, which, when I make a gold bracket, that says something. I'm not going to let you. I'll let you fill in the blank of what that says, but that said something.
Are you dissing Tarzan?
No, I'm dissing myself. Tarzan's going to top out. Dave is going to take the first heart there. GG's. Barrett playing dirty, 4 rows up, has the Tetris well ready, knocks it down. But Oscar with that tremendous lead, and it's going to increase here.
It's growing. And with that trouble on the board, Barrett still hasn't gotten rid of it, but could get clean in a couple of pieces here. Tetris ready, finally. Boom, Tetris for Barrett. Back into shape, hoping to turn the tide here, down 73,000 points.
And when you guys on top are ready, give me a thumbs up. We'll get started on game 2. There we go. Thumbs up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Stress. Crossing the 100 line mark on the game on the bottom. Barrett down by 4 Tetrises. Oscar up.
Killer game 1 here from Oscar.
Yeah, that's going to be a
100
good
lines,
transition
445.
Score.
Getting a bit of a drought here at the bottom.
Yeah. There weren't many droughts earlier on. Looks like they're rearing their ugly head now. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. About to hit the 500,000 point score. Barrett playing relatively clean now, knocks down a Tetris. Oscar hitting a Tetris himself. And we're 1 Tetris away from level 19.
Speed's going to jump 50% here. Colors are going to turn a nice shade of orange.
And boom, Tetris for Oscar, and both players into level 19 speeds. Barrett down by 5.5 Tetrises. Really needs to turn the tide here by not making any burns necessary, and missed shifts that.
Yeah, I was just about to say he's been holding serve the past couple minutes, and then that missed shift is going to let him fall behind just a little bit more.
Cleaned it up pretty quick, though. Clean again. Tetris ready. Both players Tetris ready. Oh, Barrett having to take the tuck there. Not ideal pieces, but that's what you got to do to keep the board clean.
We're so used to, in the high levels, watching these players maneuver halfway up the board and higher, even at level 19 speeds, that good players who can max out this game still like to play it safe in the middle and the bottom. It's just that but separates the good from the great.
Up on top, Tarzan actually up to a 2 Tetris lead
Wow.
now.
Bit of a shocker early.
Yeah, little Dave had some trouble on the board and cleaned it off. We'll be clean with another line clear here. And now is Tetris ready.
But this lead continues to grow for Oscar, now up by 8.5 Tetrises. 220,000 point deficit for Barrett.
Yeah, a rare deficit there. Just you have to have someone that can stay alive with a player of the caliber of Oscar, and Barrett's hanging in there, but only just now crossing the 500,000 point threshold. Tarzan hanging on to that 2 Tetris lead. About halfway to transition now.
By the way, my friends, if you are in Street Fighter Top 16, please make sure you head your way on over to Ctwc. You can raise your hand.
Yeah, Oscar's score is actually excellent, 869. Looking at max pretty soon.
His 19 has been off the charts, and we are 100,000 points away from our first million-point score of this tournament.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I just joined in now, so.
I mean, we had him in quals, but in bracket play, everybody's
Okay.
topped out before then.
This is a really strong game.
I think Oscar's probably going
Yeah.
to mulling this out at least.
I mean, Max is just right around the corner. Okay, game needs the right piece. Okay, boom, Tetris for Oscar, 984. One away from getting that first max. And there's a single.
990.
L or J gets that,
and again, apologies for our internet situation at home. Thanks for your patience and sticking with us.
Simul Tetrises for Oscar and Barrett as they start off. Yeah, Tarzan's always been up, between 2 and 1 Tetrises. Oh,
Wow.
Jake getting like a misshift there.
I mean, he's up by a sliver.
Transition's coming like right now, though. Want to get that board under control. All right, nice spin there. Keeping it clean. Excellent cleanup there by DMJ, turning that mistake into a nothing burger.
Oscar did just break 1 million points.
Tarzan, nice clean board here. Takes a double into the Tetris. 1 Tetris lead now. DMJ not far behind.
Good game, too, here. Lil Dave / DMJ is a roller, and Tarzan is a tapper.
Oh, wow. Tarzan still representing tapping. I'm going to cheer for that. At least until I become a roller myself. Still team tap. Boom. Tetris for DMJ. Dave. Little Dave. 597.
Ooh, Tarzan.
Oh, Tarzan's. Oh,
there
no.
was.
That's
fatal.
skewer. That's not going to be survivable. And Little Dave / DMJ taking the next round. Up by 2 now. Tarzan having to win this game to stay in the tournament.
At the bottom, Barrett with the 1 Tetris lead here.
Barrett clean. Oscar with a little bit of cleanup to do.
When you guys are ready, let us know. We'll get counted down.
All right.
3,
2,
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. So yeah,
Barrett still ahead by half.
Yeah, could turn this one around. I mean, Barrett and Oscar just fixtures of this event. But yeah, it's a pretty tough misdrop there. It can be cleaned off, but that's probably going to allow Oscar to turn the tide here and take that lead away.
I mean,
There's
you
that
don't need
ticker.
us to tell you when Barrett makes a mistake. If you just watch his face cam, he'll let you know. Oh, he's not able to get that over, and that's going to be fatal.
Barrett. That's not how you survive that. And then Oscar's going to take that round. And now up by 2. Another sweep situation forming. Players on the left in command.
Thumbs up.
There's one.
And there's 2.
Another.
Here we go.
And
3,
3,
2,
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Stress. Tarzan taking a triple there. Just a little bit behind little Dave. Both players under drought, 28-29. How big's it going to get? Not that big. Simul Tetris on the bottom, starting out just like that other round.
My heart skips a beat when I see the zeros because tournament organizer me really never wants to see a tie in this game ever.
Oh, why is that?
I don't staying extra, getting kicked out of the building. You know, that kind of,
yeah, that's true.
yeah, we have a hard 7 o'clock out tonight, so we're doing all right. We're gonna be fine. But
Bidwell's cheering for a sweep here.
I'm not cheering for sweep. I'm just cheering for no do-overs.
Yeah, that's true.
It's never happened, but if it does happen, I think we have to do the fighting game rule where both players win rather than restarting. But hopefully, it'll never happen.
I guess it's never happened.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it happened in like a no next box or something like that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, my friends. It looks like Uzi is your victor here on this match. Let's make some noise for both players, everybody. Okay, now we've gotten a lot of Super Smash Bros. Action up on the stage, folks. What we're actually going to be bringing to you next.
Neck and neck on the bottom.
Street Fighter 6 up to the stage in just a moment. So, if you were a fan of Street Fighter, feel free to come on up and watch some matches. Smash will still be going on currently over in the other
Barrett finally gave the long bar. Boom. Tetris for Barrett.
Give me let's say 5 minutes to transition. We'll get Street Fighter going up on the stage here shortly.
Oh, nice adjustment there by little Dave. Just shifting that to optimize the play field. Boom. Tetris for little Dave.
Barrett's holding his own here still.
Yeah, this time not a blowout.
And again, Oscar roller and Barrett a classic tapper, but he likes the. He has the little briefcase on his lap.
Right.
Lap
yeah.
tapper.
Now I remember one of the first players I've seen use that style of holding the controller on the table and then kind of having special grip or special equipment for that.
Forces your posture to be good, you know. As I'm leaning back in this chair, I'm like all self-conscious now. Dave ahead, 4 Tetrises.
Yeah, we're about to.
Tarzan's like 4, really? He's checking to make sure.
Well, they're only at 100 lines, so
that was yesterday.
There's still time to go.
This is actual just score competition.
And Tarzan with the Tetris there. Really solid game here by little Dave. And yeah, both Barrett and Oscar waiting for a long bar. Oscar getting it first. Knocks down the Tetris. And Barrett finally gets them. Both players are clean. Oscar up by 2 Tetrises. Tarzan with the Tetris. Getting everything clean again.
Yeah, if you're Tarzan, you're down 2-0. You're down 100-some thousand points. If there's any point in this game where you take a risk or don't take a risk, you just take it at this point. You got nothing to lose.
Tarzan trying to do his best to keep that playfield clean. Using that T-spin. Not optimally, but sometimes that's just the best choice you can make.
567 transition for Lil Dave. That's right where it likes to be every time.
Yep.
Those mid 500,000s.
Okay, and Oscar going to pull away with that. Now up by 3.5 Tetrises as they cross the 100 line mark towards transition. Up on top, we're up to level 19 speeds. Little Dave playfield, much better shape, getting that T-spin. Excellent work keeping that playfield optimal. Tarzan hanging in there.
He's trying. Meanwhile, Oscar, like you said, Oscar has taken the lead now. He's up by 3 Tetrises here.
Yep, about to hit level 19. Decent transition score going in. 562K. Where you want to be. And it's got to be at 129 lines with possibly a Tetris. Although, what a time to get hit by a drought. There it is.
Oh, Barrett not getting the square over, but does knock it down before transition. So he had a 530, which is also pretty dang good. Oscar's just having one of those
really
extra games.
Yeah, Oscar really strong.
Can we make some noise for Freezy versus Cheese?
Yeah, Barrett just kind of dealing with those pieces best he can. It's just not a good fit. He's going to have to do some bursts to get rid of that. Meanwhile, up on top, things are speeding up. Both players playing up high.
I just noticed that lead. That's crossed into the 10 Tetris lead threshold for Lil Dave.
Wow.
Tarzan's just like, oh my goodness.
I do not usually see that counter exceed 10.
Well, but normally if a player's playing a bad game, then they top out. So that's also a matter of survival for Tarzan.
You have to have your other player be that good to be able to survive against you in this situation.
Right.
Oh, playing up high. Wow, nice. Tarzan hanging in there, getting that.
He's staying in it, but look at Dave here, level 27 here.
Yeah,
2 Tetris away from a million.
Out. Although getting a little messy there, a little dependent. Need some long bars to help clean that up. Get off for the double. $29 right around the corner.
Speed's going to double again
he's
here.
Take the line. He's going to take the burns.
He's getting his board state ready for 29. There it goes.
And boom.
Gets it over. 1 million points for Dave.
Max out.
Tarzan at 218 lines still. Needs only 400,000 points to make up that deficit.
Yeah, that's a really big lead. One of the biggest I've ever seen. But it takes 2 good players to make that happen. Well, Tarzan
really wants that level 29.
Yeah, at least get to 29.
Take it to kill screen, babe.
Oh,
I can't quite do it, and I jinxed him.
Out.
But Dave is going to advance to semifinals. GG's.
Sweep up on top and possible sweep coming up at the bottom. Barrett now 9 Tetrises behind, so a little bit of the same thing going on.
Got our 1 million points for Oscar. Ring, ring, ring.
Another max out on the board. Another strong game from Oscar, and Barrett's going to top out.
Oscar and Dave both advance.
Double sweeps.
Great games, guys.
Reducing that likelihood that we'll be kicked out of the building before we finish.
So we have our final 4 set. We're going to take a 15-minute break. So at quarter till 5, we will have our semifinals. Tetris time versus Dave and Oscar versus other Dave. We could have the Dave Bowl.
Yeah,
that's
Dave
what I'm rooting
Dave.
for. But we have to go through those semifinals match. So give us about 15 minutes. You are watching Classic Tetris on Twitch and YouTube.
I didn't know there were that many Daves.
All right, welcome back. If our top 4 remaining players would please go up on the stage. We've got Tetris Time, number 1 seed versus number 4 seed Big Dave. And on the right side of the bracket, number 2 seed Oscar and number 3 seed Lil Dave. Head up the stage, get warmed up, we'll get started. All right, welcome back. I am here with the legend Chris Tang.
I'm here with the legend Chris Bidwell.
So many legends.
So many Chris's.
Too many Chris's, too many Daves, too many degrees, not enough precipitation. But thank you all for joining us today.
Yeah, Game On Expo in Phoenix, Arizona. Did you get the news that it's going to be in January next year?
January, yeah. It's a perfect time to be in this part of the country.
Yeah. I remember coming to conventions like before I moved here, coming to it was Phoenix Comic Con at the time, and they'd have it in January, and the weather was just fantastic.
Yeah.
So there were a lot of people who, cosplayers and other people, traveling. Besides, the costs are lower too to have it in January. So yeah, maybe that could be something you might want to come out for here at Game On Expo in Phoenix.
And they really do hook us up here. I mean, the video board that they let us use is freaking amazing. We got used to this video board before we got those in Pasadena. So
exactly.
We were definitely
actually
inspired.
a template, right, for our evolution. This regional being instrumental, this is one of our first regionals.
ones.
Before we even started streaming, we were doing them here. I think I was doing a commentary on a microphone with no amplifier or anything.
Yep. Fighting the bands,
Oh gosh.
But every year we come here, it's Games 381. Big shout out to him for putting on the show and inviting us out and hooking us up. Much appreciated. And
John Lester's
great.
So great, so nice to us, and allowing us to grow here. And it's my home convention now, and I couldn't be prouder.
Yeah.
All caps, Big Dave.
Yeah. I got to go extra, Chris, saying Little Dave's all letters, Big Dave's all caps. You got to scream it. And again, with our home audience, with the internet situation, it seems to be better now. We are sharing our cell phone signal with everybody who has a cell phone in this building. So,
oh wow!
I mean, it's a wireless router and. And welcome back from ad break for people who aren't subscribed. We're going to get our semifinals here started momentarily. Give our players about another minute to warm up.
Yeah, I remember in those early years with the regional here, this would be the event that Jeff Moore would come to.
That's right.
For his qualifier. So seeing Jeff and Kim here every year, really nice. Maybe we'll see them either in Portland or in Pasadena this year. Usually it's one or the other.
Flying over from Vegas, it's awesome when we can get to see Jeff. All right, let's go ahead and seat up players. And get these semifinals on the road. But with our with our stage arrangement here, you can see the buzzing activity behind all our players. How massive this building is.
Yeah, everything happens in this huge room. Well, luckily not everything, because before they would have the rock bands and the concert performances going on opposite us, and right now we just kind of have to compete with Street Fighter and maybe Smash.
Are our players ready? Getting some selfies in.
Is Tetris Time doing a regional tour of destruction this year or not?
He was in Washington and San Jose, so we'll see what he does after this one, but definitely got the West Coast swing in for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I remember last year this was like was it the last or like the middle stop on his tour?
There was a Vegas that he's hosted and here and won several of his tournaments. And all right, now that we're all selfied up, now are we ready? Thumbs up on the Tetris Time side. Thumbs up on the Little Dave side and the Oscar side. And Big Dave, too cool to show a thumb. Let's count them down in Phoenix. Here we go. Semifinals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So here we're going to see our pro players. Rollers all. Let's see some explosive high scores. Let's see some level 29 play. Let's see some drama.
Yeah, all four of these competitors now. Some more veteran than others. We've seen Big Dave here for a while, but Tetris Time with the showing last year, really planting a flag here in Phoenix. Oscar here year after year, and whatever form DMJ takes, we've also seen over the years. Will this be the final evolutionary form of DMJ, Little Dave?
We're all rooting for a Dave Bowl here, but Tetris Time and Oscar have other things to say about that. 2 previous winners of this event.
That's right.
What was our first year here? Was it 17?
I want to say 16.
So this would be our 10th anniversary here.
Could be. Well, providing if you count the
no COVID year, but right, blah blah blah. 10 years.
Got the
Heck
level
of a
skip.
run.
Level skip for
level skip.
Yeah, 2020.
Got the secret code.
But yeah, I remember we were like, didn't even have a stage, didn't even have any kind of broadcast ability whatsoever. I don't even think anyone was like recording it with their phone or anything. But it was a regional and it happened, and then for a little while, High Command was calling this a super regional, and then we were told not to call it a super regional, but I'm still calling it a super regional.
I like the designation. I mean, this is a special place.
Yes, absolutely. And, as you said, the LED screen here really being the template, not an Andy template, but the template for how our competitive look has evolved to.
And this was the first time we had a stage, which we've incorporated into our main show.
Right. Yeah, with the head-to-head monitors up there. Really quite nice. Neck and neck all around, especially on the bottom. Oscar falling behind by one.
See some chatting here between Oscar and Little Dave. And once again, if you'd like to contribute to our Matcherino, bring it up there in our chat and kick in a few bucks, or I believe there's some coupon codes left as well, so you don't even have to give your own money. You can maybe make 3 or 4 mouse clicks and contribute a quarter to our prize pool. If we can get that up to $500, we can pay all 4 of these players.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, the stronger we make the regionals and the more prize pool we get, the more people can enter and eventually end up at, the main event in Pasadena. Especially, players that are doing multiple regionals like Tetris Time, being able to, get prize money for this, really getting that grind in for the year, improving their skills.
I mean, he wants to make some noise here in Pasadena. He's had some great runs at, at the World Championships, so maybe he can break through that Dog Andy, Fractal, Alex T layer and get to a finals or even a championship one of these days. But
I see it.
He has the talent, and you never know what gets somebody from the really, really good to the S+ tier. It's sometimes just unspoken, but a lot of players have that potential.
And you got to put the work in, and Tetris Time's been doing it. A lot of these players have been. DMJ here year after year, Oscar, all these players really here in Phoenix. So, it all starts here at the regionals, and encouraging people to come out to these and get addicted to the Ctwc experience.
Nothing beats live competition.
Okay, Tetris Time, throwing that
Look at
bar.
this Tetris rate from Tetris Time.
86%.
James Chen would be pitching a fit right now.
Especially since Big Dave just had a 69% Tetris rate. But yeah, Tetris Time pushing it up to 87. Very strong game.
Oh, man. That Tetris rate, not the RNG. Love James. Can't wait to see him in a couple months. Dave ahead by a Tetris here. This is kind of flipped.
Yeah.
Lil Dave. I'm going to have to go Lil and Big. I can't just call him Dave.
It's like, I guess I'll have to see it. Boom, Tetris for Big.
Oh my goodness! What an advanced Vits setup for Tetris Time.
Look at this transition.
But see, and he misses the spin.
Okay, Tetris Time really needing to
but
get that
but with
triple.
that, it still had a 630 transition.
I know, right? Well, it was on a way to a fantastic transition, but almost stumbling at the end there. The legend of Tetris Time doing Tetris Time things continues as we're into the 19 speeds. Oh, getting dependent, smartly, wisely burning it down.
Yeah, Big Dave not able to take advantage. He's still
that left side is going to require some movement.
Can he get it? Oh, plays it flat.
That would have been
Can he
the
get
piece.
it? Nope. Oh,
Didn't
he
have
tried
gas.
to do the pole vault, and that's going to do it.
All right, it looked like one of those situations where you'd want to get that piece over to the left, and it just didn't happen. But yeah, Tetris Time with a fantastic score. you're riding on the edge of danger taking that first round.
But look at these. Again, we go back to Tetris rate. Both players 73 and 68. Monster games. When you guys are ready at the bottom, thumbs up. We'll get game 2 started. Guys ready? Here we go.
All right. And
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
Back at the top. Drama forming here. 776 now 806. Little Dave, Oscar behind by a sizable margin and
getting in trouble.
Pushing more trash on top of trash.
Yeah, dealing with it here, but that's going to allow Little Dave to widen that gap. Boom, Tetris for Little.
You know, the old meta would be you got a few more levels to fix this, but now the meta is get a clean board before 29 and hopefully you can score there.
So, as I wasn't here before, super skill screens are enabled here?
Super skill screen is enabled, yes.
Awesome.
Little Dave doing his part to secure the Dave Bowl in the finals. Big Dave behind by a game. 1 away from 1 million points for Little Dave.
Yep, on that way. Looks like it's going to happen. Oscar almost 3 Tetrises behind. Strong game from Oscar, though.
1 million points for
Still in
Dave.
it.
Lil ring
Max
for
out.
Little Dave.
And boom, Tetris for Oscar.
Oscar, you're a little worried about this board state. You don't want it to be that high at 29.
Right.
You might even sacrifice a Tetris or 2.
But manages to get 1 down there. Continuing to play aggressively. We'd love to
In
get
at
a long
29
bar.
for Little Dave.
Okay, Oscar with that Tetris, 996 on the verge of maxing out.
1 million
And there
points
it
for
is.
Oscar. Perfect transition into 29. Keeps
Nice.
it perfectly low. And with covering
Wow.
up the well, this is
Oscar.
what we were talking about, Chris Tang. The door is open for Oscar, needing 1.11.
Oscar still alive. Hope in sight. 56,000
Hangs
points to
the
go.
elbow.
Just needs to
Falling
stay
apart.
alive.
Can he fill in the gap? Singles.
Okay. Manages to get the burns going. Singles.
And cannot
it fell
complete the
apart.
chase down.
Yeah, that was a small chase down. I mean, with the right board state, that would have definitely been doable.
But he had the right idea. The level 29 transition was perfect.
Yeah, that was a close game overall. And, yeah, what a way to kick off their rivalry here in the top 4.
Great game 1 up top. So when they're ready, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. We'll start game 2. And at the bottom, Tetris time, huge lead over Big Dave.
Yeah, I mean, only halfway to transition and already ahead by 6
I hate to
Tetrises.
do this, but you know, when you're behind by that much.
Thumbs up on top. We're going to get this started. And
3, 2, 1,
Tetris.
I'm afraid you lose the capital letters when you're behind by that much.
Oh. Tetris for Big. Pushing back against Tetris Time's huge lead here early on. Well, a little bit halfway to transition, a little bit past that.
Early lead for Oscar at the bottom. All right, chat.
Big Dave taking a triple there. playing it safe. Falling behind, Tetris Time's lead growing. Looking to be around 500K soon.
Ooh.
A little bit of trouble here in a drought.
We are so used to these players getting out of these situations, Chris. I almost don't want to react to it, but you have to. It's so close to the top of the board.
You have to, and we should, because a lot of people don't know how deadly this particular version of Tetris can be. You know, once that piece locks down, there's no going back.
And you are a little RNG dependent.
Yeah. Oh,
there's
Big
a top
Dave
out from
topping
Big
out,
Dave.
and, yeah,
Tetris Time takes
take
game
that.
2.
So even though Tetris Time getting into trouble, doesn't even need to worry. Big Dave topping out, and we're up 2-0. Big Dave having to win this round to stay in the match. Up on top, we are neck and neck. Heading halfway to transition here.
Nearly perfect Tetris here through 50 lines for these two players.
Yeah, Oscar at 90% Tetris rate, James Chen.
When you guys are ready at the bottom, we'll get going. 2 thumbs.
Yep.
Let's do it. 3, 2,
1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Give us 1 second, everybody. We're waiting for another match to populate. But for the moment, just enjoy the music, I guess.
Look at this, 380 point difference from Oscar and Little Dave.
Close game up on top. Players
That's
with
a
similar
half a
skill.
line.
And yeah, I mean, you saw how the last round ended. Yeah, Oscar definitely was in the chase.
Well, Little Dave had that tremendous score.
Yeah.
Going into 29, it looked like it was in cruise control, but the top out post second transition opened the door for Oscar, but he just didn't have enough to finish it.
Yeah, the board state was just slightly off, and yeah, once you can start burning those singles, you can battle back, but it just wasn't in a state to do that. You always have to be prepared for that possibility. Go into 29 healthy. Tetris for Tetris time.
Tetris time having enough time to fix his hair. There it is.
Oh, probably not intentional, but does some fixing with the spin there, getting the right pieces.
It's good hair, Chris. That took some time.
And a Vitz.
Big Dave's like, I don't have to worry about hair.
Oh.
Not an insult. That's a nice, clean head.
I'll take your word for it. Little bit of a drought here on the bottom. Tucks all around, keep it clean. 28, 29, and there's a Tetris for Tetris time, and Big Dave should be getting that long bar soon. Covers it up, though. Gonna need another one. Crossing the 100 line mark up on top. Little Dave, now 2 Tetrises ahead.
We had monster pre-transition scores last game. It looks like we're going to repeat this here in game 2.
Alrighty, folks, keep in mind if you're currently waiting for Smash Top 32, that will be starting in probably about 10 minutes or so. So keep in mind we're just waiting for that to go ahead and finish up. We'll be calling out names
Big Dave
in a few moments.
building on top, trying to maximize. Oh, that just takes a triple. I mean, kind of looked like Dave was going for a dirty and just opted to take the triple instead. Sometimes, that's what it takes to keep your rhythm. And gets a Tetris. But Tetris time, widening that lead to 5 Tetrises. You might not want to be taking those triples too much, especially if you're fighting to survive in this tournament.
Oh, this
Big
sequence
Dave
from
needing
Tetris
to-
time. Setting up a Vitz where?
Yeah, that's textbook Tetris time doing Tetris time things. The long game Vitz. Or not Vitz.
What a solution there. Transition 654 for Little Dave.
Wow.
And you think that 654 is cool? How about a 675 from Dosker?
Yeah.
What a game up
very,
top.
Very awesome game up on top. Both players pushing the limits there. Excellent transition scores now into level 19 speed.
A little
Oscar
drought
bringing up on
now.
top.
Worst time for a drought.
Oscar having to take a triple there and into a double. And finally, a Tetris for Oscar.
But look at this.
Still neck and neck.
1,300 point
Yeah.
difference. Let's go. Misses the spin for Oscar. That's going to allow Little Dave to take the 1 Tetris lead into 21. We're going to have quite a war up here at top, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be an awesome finish here, just like the last round, where it ended in a it ended in a chase down. Oscar just barely not able to get the board under control. Will that happen again, or will a player run away with it?
Tetris Time's lead has shrunk down to
Yeah.
2.5 Tetrises.
Big Dave battling back. Boom, Tetris for Big Dave.
Can I go ahead and get cheese versus purple ketchup?
Is that the cuisine down here in Phoenix?
I'm not sure.
Cheese and purple ketchup.
I think there's like a good pizza place.
Yeah. 892, 847. So Little Dave pushing that lead up to 2 Tetrises now.
Tetris Time playing up high.
Oh, boy.
Getting in trouble.
That's only a split double. Big Dave's got the door open here.
Yeah, reducing the deficit as needed.
With transition coming up, this could...
Yeah, it could turn the tide.
Tetris Time needs to get this clean now.
Dave in slightly better shape, but should probably get
Oh, my goodness. What a Tetris into transition. He had to have that.
way up there.
He's still not out of danger.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Gets it open. Gets a double. Waiting for that long bar. And there it is. Boom. Time for Tetris time.
Oh, my goodness. Is he just a thrill seeker? Does he have to have adrenaline to live?
Looks like it.
Is he trolling us? That was incredible.
Putting on a show here with that survival. Oh, and Big Dave spiraling
There
out
it
of
is.
control. Is going to top out. 5 Tetrises behind. Tetris Time takes us in a sweep.
Meanwhile,
and
we have
half the Daves are gone.
2 million point scores at the top. I don't want to transition and miss any action here.
Yeah. Double max out up on top. And about to hit kill screen.
Into 29 at 1.06.
Uh-oh.
And this
Full
board's
forming.
falling apart. This is a
Same
repeat
meta
what
as
happened last time.
Yeah, same as last time. Oscar wanting to get this board under control to survive.
That's it. But now the chase down for Oscar. He
Very
needs a
small
one,
chase down, only half a Tetris.
But he's going to hit at 29 here in a moment,
Oh,
too. And he might be
no!
too high. And he's going to blow
Not
it.
like this.
Oh!
Just half a Tetris behind. I mean, probably could have built that up into a dirty well just to finish it off. But instead, yeah, isn't able to get the burns, and double 29 will end you. It is still a kill screen after all.
Man, that's board states matter in this game. You got to know where your board is and where.
Yeah, no, you got to survive, right? Then and there, you never know. And I mean, it happened the last round too.
But both players getting destroyed by 29 in that game,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
now
great play getting into 29, but staying alive in 29, we have yet to see that.
but they were close games, and we're gonna got game 3 coming up here once our players are ready. We got those fabulous up close cams. Let us know when you're ready, guys. There we go.
All right, we'll count
Here
them
we go.
down. And
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tetris.
That was requested in chat, and it got it. And we got some clone-tris here to start.
Yep.
Yep, blown. Dream's dead, Chris.
But yeah, we'll see how the players adjust. I mean, if topping out quickly on 29 has been a thing, I mean, if you can adjust to that and make sure you're clean coming out, I mean, why not? Because whoever came out of second transition, you know, with a flat, you know, clean board might have been able to easily take it. or guaranteed to take it at least.
I mean, getting a surprise by transition from 18 to 19 makes sense because you're playing with these same colors for over 100 lines. It's easy to like not pay attention to your line count, but you know when 29 is coming.
Yeah,
The boards are going through the entire color scheme, going through the rainbow. When you hit the same red, white, and blue color scheme at 28,
right.
you know 29's coming. You got to get your board state down.
You know, because both these players are rollers. They can both survive, potentially, as long as they want, you know, singling out, at least until Super Kill Screen, which we haven't even seen yet. Will we see that here today in Phoenix, Arizona? I hope so.
And once again, we have our Matcherino for our players. Bring it up in chat. Click on it. Add some coupon codes. Doesn't cost you a thing. Just a couple clicks of your time. And if you'd like to contribute, we'd much appreciate it. And if you don't, still thanks for watching. No pressure. Thank you.
Nice Vits by little Dave there.
And I think this semifinal match has lived up to the hype so far.
Yeah.
2 dramatic games going into level 29. Let's see if they can repeat that here in game 3. The winner will face Tetris Time in the finals.
Yeah, Tetris Time looking to repeat from last year. Kind of like the reigning champion of the Desert Regional here. Imagine, you know, getting a streak at the same regional year after year, along with having a tour of multiple regionals month to month, right? That's the making.
You're kind of familiar with that from your youth.
Yes, absolutely. Going to multiple tour stops back when companies like Nintendo would have such things.
We make our own damn tour stops.
Boom, Tetris or Oscar. We are neck and neck early on. And the practically simul Tetris there. Halfway to transition now.
We've had some monster transition scores. This one's not as quite as high, but you can't get 600 every time. But you just stay on par, get that high 500 transition, and then hope for your level 19 play will get you through to the heart. A little early shift for Oscar.
Oh, man.
Talking to himself there. So that 1 Mino difference is going to probably cost him.
Yeah, the use of that long
That's
bar.
all right. Good solve.
But gets a long bar right after, and we're neck and neck again. Oscar representing Mexico. You know, it's not only is this a regional, but it's nice to have international competitors here at a regional. Something we didn't imagine maybe when we started doing this.
Shout out to the commentator. Shout out to our audience, both live and on stream. Thank you for watching tonight. Lead's growing up to 2.5 Tetrises for Lil Dave.
Yeah, it's starting to widen. Just past the 100 line mark. Yeah, if they're able to make it to double kill screen or the kill screen again for both players, you know, that would mean all of these games, you know, going that distance, who's going to adjust and be able to break the top out after 29 speed.
But Lil Dave keeping that pressure up, pushing that Tetris rate to 75%.
Yeah.
Playing nearly flawless for the past 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, actually getting stronger.
I mentioned the high 500s, and with this Tetris, he's going to be right at 601
at the transition.
So I don't think he made a single mistake after I mentioned it before. So that's what happens.
Yeah.
Kind of egging him on here, but Oscar with a 522, which is nothing to sneeze
not
at.
bad at all. Trying to stay in orbit here.
So we have our desert colors here, level 19.
Oh, that's one way to call it. I never really thought of it that way.
Little Sonora vibe going. Now we go to our chili colors. 2 Tetris lead for Little Dave. And with that slight misdrop, so this is going to take a few lines to solve. Oscar's going to come back here. Dave back into scoring position. Now he's lost a Tetris of that lead.
Nice clean boards for both. Boom, Tetriser, Oscar, and Little Dave still up by 2 Tetrises.
Little Dave looking to go to the finals. Oscar looking to extend us to game 4.
Make some noise for that match, everybody. What an amazing set. Shout out to both players. Purple Ketchup is your winner who will move forward.
Little Dave taking that triple. And Oscar answering back with the Tetris. That's going to get him 1
Tetris set
Tetris
for Dave.
closer. Yeah, Little Dave with some small holes there. That's going to be Oscar's chance to catch up. That's all it takes. 1 more Tetris and it'll be even again.
Oscar ready to pounce. Needs a line.
Yep.
Little Dave, dirty Tetris for Little Dave. Oh, Simul. Oscar just can't quite get out of the basement here.
But yeah.
He's crawling back up and Little Dave smashes his finger, says, no, stay there.
Well, Dave now having to build on top of this. With a
oh my goodness, Dave.
Spin. Might have been going for like a spin tucker there or something and didn't work out.
Oscar ready to go. He's amino short. Now he's in scoring position. Now he has to cover the well. He just can't quite get there. Little Dave is leaving the door open for Oscar.
Yep. And there it is. Boom.
Boom.
Tetris for Oscar.
We are virtually tied.
Yep. Neck and neck here. Getting awfully close to kill screen.
Oscar takes the lead finally at level 27. 26, my bad.
Yeah, and then Little Dave having to burn off with a triple there. Running up the time here towards level 29.
We have a repeat of their last 2 games. Board state matters at this point.
Yeah, these players so evenly matched.
3,000 point difference. It's a game of chicken.
Yep. Dave having to burn some off the top, but keeps Tetris ready. Playing really aggressive.
My goodness.
Now with the clean board at 229 lines.
Look how close this is, Chris.
Boom, Tetris
into the 945.
1 Tetris
Dave
difference.
Really
Oscar
high
the
up.
lead.
The board state. Oh, he hangs the straight line.
So close.
It's a tie score.
Tie score.
Are you kidding me?
It could happen, Bidwell.
No, not like this.
Your worst nightmare could happen right here, right now, Bidwell.
That is top out an Oscar.
And Oscar's going to take that round, staying in this match. Turning the tide, and this is how reverse sweeps start.
They were tied at 29 speed, Chris Tang.
Your life flashing.
Oh my
eyes.
my heart, I can't. But Oscar's heart also feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, no. These are some really close games. What a treat.
He was behind, he dug and 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 he finally overcame right at the right moment.
Yeah, and just like I said, had the better. I mean, both of them had good board states going into 29 that time. But yeah, Oscar just able to hang on and keep it cleaner.
Give our players a moment. Thumbs up.
All right, thumbs up. Let's go.
Here we go.
There you go.
Game 4, Phoenix. Let's get excited. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Stress.
Good old slow 18. I love the transition from fast, exciting end to take a deep breath. Let's rebuild that momentum. Let's get back up there. 32 points to start for Dave.
Push
Just
down
a little
points,
fun
yeah.
press down start.
He's
like he doesn't want ties.
Right, I was gonna say he's trying to ease your anxiety, Bidwell.
He's my boy.
What a solid. DMJ always looking out for the people.
So we got people in the chat saying decider, but we got another whole game to go before that, but that's what they want.
Right, they were hoping for a reverse sweep. A little premature, unless they have time machines. But the only time machine I see here is Tetris time.
He's waiting for the winner of this.
That's right. But so competitive here, just right down to the wire. This is what Ctwc is all about, playing at your highest level with evenly matched games like this.
We got quite the crowd watching too. Like as the action gets better, and people see what's on that screen, like it's like, oh man, how are they doing that?
Old Dave setting up a tuck situation, gets the L for that, keeping it clean. Oscar with slightly less burns.
A little drought here. 22 pieces in, and little Dave handles it great. Oscar about to solve his drought. Doesn't get the Tetris, but he's in a good board state, so that's all you really want.
Long bars should be coming. There's one.
There it is.
And there's the other. And we're neck and neck again.
Oscar takes the lead here.
And little Dave built up, battles back. Back and forth we go.
Gets that square to fill in that canyon of a gap there in columns 4 and 5. But feeling each other out still early-ish in game number 4.
Oscar just barely getting that long bar over to the left, but works out. This is definitely one of the most evenly matched matches I've seen, regional or not. Like, that's the quality of match that you expect to see in a World Championships in terms of players just meeting the challenge of their rival, pushing each other with close games.
Oh, adjustment for the square from Oscar. So, was going to place it right, saw the next piece, and stuck it in the middle instead. And now he's got a one off the bottom Tetris build. Dusty Tetris here, assuming the line piece comes.
Those adjustments I really feel are kind of like the next level of growth for these players. If you can move the piece wherever you want, then be able to maximize that by using that in situations where your opponent can't. That becomes a superpower.
And you see a player like DMJ is going to take advantage of every slight misstep from a top other player like Oscar. So like this is a Tetris and a half lead now.
Yeah, widening the gap.
Hey, Game Scout with the code redeem. Thank you, sir. Oh, little Dave all of a sudden kind of losing his concentration here, and board's falling apart. He's going to survive, but
Oscar's going to catch up.
Lead.
Yeah. With this next Tetris, boom, Tetris
right
for
there.
Oscar in the lead now. 353K, about to cross 100 lines. And simul Tetris there.
Oscar's just going to play with a height 19 board for a while. Transition coming soon.
Yep.
These aren't the heights of our previous games. The players play for 40-plus minutes. It starts to fatigue a bit.
That's
Can't
true.
play perfect all the time. Or maybe the rhythm of Street Fighter 6 music might be getting in their brains. They might be getting a little too lo-fi there.
Yeah. I mean, Street Fighter 6 is kind of known for having bad music.
Uh-huh.
Nobody likes it. And players are clean.
Oh,
Oscar,
DMJ.
Yeah, DMJ with some misdrops
Again,
here and there.
survivable, but what is this double Vits and a half?
Yeah. Oh. It could needs more long bars to fill that, but we'll see how.
All right, Game Scout with the contribution to make a meme number. We are at $167.67. do the thing with their hands. Transition at 466.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
That is so dangerous.
Gets it clean. Everybody held their breath for a moment there, and Oscar has a slight lead.
Yeah, there's junk on the board for little Dave there. He's going to have to clean that up. Oscar's got a chance now to extend this lead. Also, behind in the sequence, with more time. And like I said, this is kind of how reverse sweeps start. You have close games, and then you finally turn the tide. Oscar now with momentum here.
He's shaking his head. He did shift that over enough. And somehow, despite all those issues, Dave is up to 2 Tetrises now. He's also up by a level, so
you're right. The time
potential
involved.
score and all. Can Oscar send us to a decider? He's got to get this back into scoring position because this is only going to be that is a Tetris 2 off the board.
Yeah. So Oscar's still managing to stay aggressive.
And how will he solve this? Going to take it the safe way and take 2 doubles.
Widening the lead. It was close for a while, but
that 2 wide well.
Somehow old Dave pulling further and further away.
Yeah, Dave is kind of turned it on
being
here.
Worth more. Playing solid here in this stage. Can make the difference.
Oscar's smiling now. He's having a good time. He's in the semifinals.
Boom, Tetris for little Dave.
100,000 point lead here.
If this holds, it'll be the first game in which they weren't like neck and neck going into 29 kill screen.
Dave pouring it on here, but again, he is ahead by a level, so that 3 Tetris lead isn't what it appears. If Oscar can play perfect, it is almost tied.
And Oscar playing as perfect as possible with the Tetris there.
$12 lines to go for Dave.
Tetris ready.
24 lines to go for Oscar. You can see what that level difference makes.
Yeah. 10 difference. That's, that could be 3 Tetrises when you push.
And Dave's board's a little high going into 29. He's got 7 lines to get this burned down.
Yeah, I would really like that long bar sooner than later.
Ooh.
Oh!
Not the time for that.
Oh, wow.
Not the time for this. Not a time for a drought.
But yeah, that agility there.
An unfortunate score for little Dave right now.
Yeah, the drought is really okay.
Gets it down and into 29, but way high, Chris Tang.
He's gonna have to get that.
Can he get it over? He does.
Okay. So
96.
that was huge,
now
getting
Oscar's
the board
gotta
back.
Repeat this.
So little Dave now survived, gets a triple on kill screen. Now we're able to see
All
what little
eyes
Dave
on
can do.
Oscar.
Almost gets a
Oscar
Tetris.
going through this drought that Dave was going through.
Getting
He's like,
center
give me the
well
line.
position.
Into 29,
Okay.
gets it down, gets it. He had to do that,
Nice.
Chris.
Yeah, that was crucial.
And little Dave struggling halfway up the board at 29 speeds. He can squeeze out another line or 2, but that's going to be a 1,012,000.
And that's going to be a top out. This barely a max out. And Oscar's still in it. Can possibly take this if he stays alive. Triple.
He can line this out.
Yeah. Good board state.
I say that, and it's 1,000 points a line. 50 lines at this speed is not an easy task.
And gets another triple. That's huge.
He needs 1,013,000. There's
More
a Tetris.
Tetris ought to do it. And there it is. And another max out on the board. So close. This matchup is just amazing. Every game ending in a nail biter. Wow.
What a classic. Let's let our players catch our breath, but let's get hyped. We got a decider.
Yeah,
winner goes to the finals.
Players pushing each other to the limit. Every game just so close and so exciting. That's what we come here for.
All 4 games have gone to 29.
Yeah, yep. Kill screens all around. And then, having that extra survival there. Little Dave surviving a little bit, getting score, but Oscar really hanging in there and making it count. You survive that long, playing this long, you don't want to get washed all away. You want to take it to a decider. This is how reverse sweeps start, but will we see little Dave advance or Oscar to battle Tetris time in our finals?
All right, we got our doing your fingers. we got our seeds input. We've got one game to decide who advances to face Tetris time. Are we ready?
There's one.
Are we ready, chat?
All right,
Are we ready,
other.
Phoenix? Are you ready, Chris Tang?
I am ready, Chris Bidwell. Let's
do
go.
this. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Stress.
I think even Matt Bucco's ready.
That's right. And in this decider, you have to win this round to stay in the match and the tournament.
We've just seen stellar gameplay through ATT every game. It's all come down to 29 play. And
so exciting you'd think it's scripted.
Stamina's got to play a factor here. You got to keep your concentration up and not blow it here early on.
Yeah. We've seen relatively little trouble here, in the 18 speed, so I'm not predicting any early top outs. When you have players.
No, I'm trying to give like the reverse curse. If I bring up the bad stuff, maybe it won't happen. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty good at respecting 18. So being able to go back and forth between the fast speeds and the slow speeds and not be off your game.
Oh, that adjustment from Oscar Cena Square coming, creating the too wide gap, filling it right in. Got Cat Pants in chat doing the cacaws for the Dr. Mario scene for their deciders. The crows like to be fed. Don't ask. Just feed. Oh, look. We have literally a half line difference between the two. They're going back and forth with lines instead of Tetrises.
Well, I hope that the first time.
They're going to troll me. They're going to get a tie this game.
Yeah, just for you, Bidwell.
Just for me.
Just for you. So who won the sprint yesterday?
Oh, Mega Retroman won the sprint.
Oh,
yeah,
excellent.
NWC current world record holder, former. I don't quite keep up, but that's definitely a NWC skill to be able to play Tetris fast from the lower levels. And Tetris Time won the Gnome Xbox. Hang up of a T from Little Dave, but he's going to knock this down. But Oscar with the 2 Tetris lead is going to build on that as Dave plays around a bit with this solve.
We're seeing this game, Oscar up to a quick lead here. Uncharacteristic, actually.
Yeah, it took Dave like nearly 10 lines to figure that out.
And boom, another Tetris or Oscar. The biggest lead that we've seen these players have.
Oh man, 4 Tetrises already, but that just amps up the drama for the ending even more.
Yeah.
We've been spoiled, Chris Tang. This is great. This is
this is world champion. This is my first commentary for the year, actually. So, what a treat! Getting kicked off here, for my Tetris season in 2026 here at Game On Expo, Phoenix, Arizona, having world champion quality play here in a regional.
And next year they're going to be moving this to January, so this might be our kickoff for the 2027
it might be
season.
It's kind of like a premonition, right? Like things starting here in Arizona.
As a Ohio resident, I will much be looking forward to coming here in the middle of winter.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we have a little bit, as organizers, we have less time to prepare. But I recommend coming to Arizona in January. It's kind of like was my first taste of, coming to cool conventions. Was when the weather is good in January. And little Dave building stuff And Oscar able
Yeah.
to take advantage of it with a Tetris here. Boom, Tetris for Oscar.
Yeah, that's not a Vitz you really want. That was a necessity Vitz. But he's not even going to go for it.
Not ideal pieces here for little Dave. Forced to clean up the mess. Good solves. Building that dirty right in the
That's a
middle of
dirty
nowhere.
Wow.
That's the middle of the desert.
another.
Dirty Tetris.
Why the heck not?
Filthy as can be.
Oh
and
my!
another one.
What a
Boom.
perfect solve from little Dave.
Just exploding in desert dirt here is little Dave with that double dirty Tetris, whatever that was. I don't know how long that had to be planned in advance, but that was pretty cool. And that really
Transitions
brought
here.
the deficit down, too. At least for a little while.
478 for little Dave. And Oscar, with his next score, will transition with way more than that. But 19 is where we will see the next phase of this decider.
Yeah, Oscar's still ahead in the P sequence. Little Dave up by a few levels, so Oscar having a bit more time to keep this lead. Which is uncharacteristic because even though all of the games ended very close, usually it would be little Dave leading up to that.
Scouts in chat, he would probably have the percentage of top players making it to level 29. It's even with the top players, it's rare for 5 games to go the distance for both players. So we haven't hit it yet, but I'm envisioning it. I want it to happen. We all want it to happen.
No, that's going to be a good stat to have, coming into the season. Players getting more consistent.
Oh my goodness, Dave's taking the lead.
Yeah, just a few burns on Oscar's side.
That was a 3+ Tetris lead, and it's gone.
Wow. Still a level behind, full 10 lines, so Oscar can still make it back. But yeah, that lead melted away pretty quick. And we saw it happen before, too, where it was like, okay, well, Oscar's going to lead. Oh, yeah, just pulling
Dave
those.
is just pouring on the dirty Tetrises.
Yep. Wherever they may fall, the dirty Tetris.
Oscar's got to fight back, and he might have to do the same, but can he get something left to build it up? He takes
a
the
triple.
safety.
Yeah, and I mean, little Dave doing the polar opposite, which is, I'm going to build junk on top and turn that into a Tetris.
He's had to pull out all the stops to take the lead in this game
5 Tetrises just like that? What?
There's a slightly dirty Tetris from Oscar to knock it down to a 4 Tetris deficit. But again, the line difference, it's a phantom lead here. I mean, it's about half of what it appears. And there's a hang from Dave.
Yeah, old Dave's going to have to
Oscar
clean up
capitalize?
a bit. Oscar can capitalize on this, and hopefully...
There it is.
There it is. Swim Tetris for Oscar. Down to 4 Tetrises. So when you're 10 lines behind, well, actually it's more than that now. It's like 13 lines behind.
Oscar knocks down another.
That's, 3 Tetrises worth of lines there.
And Dave at level 27 has to get into a good board state again for 29. It's the same script, Chris Tang.
He's got to get back down.
Nice adjustment to
Try
open
to
the well.
survive as long as you can on 29. Want to get rid of that hole.
That's a triple, but he needed to get that down.
5 lines to go. He's got to opt to take the Tetris.
Tetris simul into 948.
Does get the line clear, and that's instrumental in surviving on that kill screen.
And
He's
Oscar,
getting those,
with perfect play here,
could catch up.
Remember the number 948 into transition.
Okay. Little Dave having a
Because
little bit of
Oscar
trouble
is going to
keeping it
basically
up.
have that exact same number if he gets his last Tetris. And little Dave's going to top out. 958.
5,000 point difference.
He needs
Just
a
couple of lines.
965. He just needs lines. Just needs lines.
Good shape. He's got to get a
He's
Tetris.
going to get a style.
Boom! Tetris for
Give him
Oscar.
the million.
Maxed out. Oscar taking out Little Dave / DMJ.
What?
What a match.
The reverse sweep. The 1,000,000 points.
Holy cow. What a way to heat up the desert here in Phoenix, Arizona. Such a close game, and the way it ended there.
He was behind, and then he was ahead, and he was behind, and he made the comeback all the way. And again, it was the level 29 board states. Oscar had a pretty freaking clean board.
Yeah.
And was able to knock it down emphatically with the Tetris. He could have kept going.
Both players adapted. Both players had clean boards coming out of 29. It's just that Oscar was able to actually hang on to it.
And early on, when Dave was behind, he had to get super creative and have all those dirty Tetrises to build a huge lead going into 29 even. So
yeah, that one went back and forth in ways I didn't know were possible.
You normally don't have that many chapters in a single Tetris game, let alone
exactly.
Tetris match.
This was a saga.
I cannot wait to see the Game Scout video, but he's got too much hours played already
Game
on that
Scout's
one.
backlog is getting kind of big. So this is another one to add to the notebook.
All right, so while we're waiting for our finalists, we're going to give Oscar a moment to catch his breath and take a little break. We'd like to invite Brendan over from
FamiWiki, one of our sponsors. We have a sponsor here for our regional, the Super Regional. People like Brendan are why our regional is super here year after year, and we're going to talk a little bit about FamiWiki.
Hello. Okay.
So it's basically a website.
Eat the mic.
Oh, is it on?
Eat the mic. Talk.
Oh.
Eat the mic. Yep.
Hi. Are we on?
Yeah, we're on. Can everybody hear Brendan?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's talk about our site.
Cool.
Barrett and Tech here to save the day.
I thought it was on.
Okay. Are we good? Are we good now?
Can it be heard?
Can I? Hello, Twitch chat. Hello.
Eat it. You gotta talk right into here. Otherwise
okay.
There
cool.
you go.
There. Anyway, hi. I'm Brendan, or as I am online, Bro. I run a website called FamiWiki, which is basically a Famicom database of basically everything about the system when it comes to hardware, software, and what have you. It's basically the place that you can go to look up info. The focus on it right now is mainly the software end, but the end goal of the project is any Famicom related question, even NES too, because that's within our scope as well. If you have a question about it, you can look it up. If you're curious about some obscure thing, we probably have a page about it, and I just want to provide a resource that people would in the future, that if they want to look something up, it will be out there, because
in English. Yeah, because you can. I mean, if you know Japanese, this stuff's easy to find.
Yes.
I'll find a random Famicom cart. It's just a picture with Japanese text, not even a serial number, and I'm like, what the heck is this game?
Yeah.
And it's really hard to find this information. So
yeah,
just any resource that I could go to without using Google, which is getting worse and worse all the time. It's good to have that sort of thing. Like I collect music, and I go to like a site like Discogs, and I can't imagine all the work all those people put into that. And you're one single person doing all this work, and it's much appreciated for doing that.
Yeah. You can actually look up the product code for these games on our site. And if you punch that in, you'll get redirected to the relevant page. So
awesome.
That's the main goal of it. If you're having trouble searching for something, we probably have it. So, I mean, we do have pages for Tetris, too. So if you want to look up Tetris-related pages, they're on the site. So, yeah.
Yeah, as someone who grew up with the Famicom, trying to collect them, I grew up in Hawaii, and there was like a large amount of import games that got there because, the kids growing up there would have relatives, and they'd just send the cartridges back. And I'd find something, and there was no way to look this stuff up. I had to go to the Japanese bookstore, and maybe I would see a reference to it. So Brendan doing this, it speaks to my heart, because I used to collect random games that I had no knowledge about, and now there's a place to go for that. And it's kind of nice having the Western perspective on that, because what we find interesting might be different from what information is out there already in Japan.
Yeah.
And having that perspective and that enthusiasm. You love this stuff.
Yes, I do.
You're enthusiastic about it. You've been collecting them. You've been getting rare finds. You've been spotlighted. The pink gorilla situation was.
You can look
the
that
stuff
up.
of legends. He found something that was a valuable cartridge that no one else would be able to recognize. So he is the expert and the authority on on
look that page
Famicom
up.
information. FamiWiki, check it out, and thank you for sponsoring CTWC, even our regionals.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys giving us this opportunity to sponsor this event. And I couldn't even believe that we can even get this much reach, you know? When I made this back in 2023, I didn't even expect anything from it. I just wanted the satisfaction of building a resource because it just did not exist. The fact that FamiWiki exists shows that if you want to make something in the world, nothing is stopping you. You just need to have pure passion and put in some work, and lo and behold, you'll build something pretty good. And hopefully other folks will appreciate the work you put into it as well.
Yeah, and we already do. And, follow your dreams. I know you've got other things brewing.
Yeah.
You might have a game store you might be able to use our
hopefully.
sponsorship with. So
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to all the things that you have been bringing to us year after year, Brendan.
Yeah. I just, man, I did not come in with talking points, but all I got to say is that, I mean, I don't know what to expect for the future other than I'm going to keep on with this documentation project. I hope to open a game store locally in the Valley, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
and maybe it might go the other way where you'll have people from Japan looking at Famicom information, find out about the CTWC, and we'll have more Japanese players playing NES Tetris because they didn't grow up.
Yeah. Tell us about crappy Famicom Tetris real quick. Quick. Don't get too deep.
All right. Long story short, it's the version that Bulletproof Software published for Famicom in 88, if I remember right. And the control scheme was the D-pad was rotate, and it was A to hard drop. There was no soft drop in that version for some reason. Apparently, it was based on their computer versions of Tetris, which it makes sense on a keyboard to play that way, not on a controller.
Nope.
In fact,
we've come a long way in a short time. If you want to check out the horrors of Famicom Tetris, there's Tetris Forever available on all modern consoles.
Tetris Forever is a good compilation. I recommend getting it.
Well, thanks again, man. We much appreciate the help, and you and your dad are great.
Us, Brendan.
Yep, no problem.
We'll see you in Pasadena, hopefully.
Yep. See you guys around.
Big round of applause, Brendan. Thank you. All right, if we can get all of our players up in front of the stage so we can get a group picture, and afterwards we'll get our final started.
If you were in any bracket, silver or gold, come to the stage.
Thank you for doing all you guys do.
I realize we're still here.
Are we doing the front face each other?
We're gonna just have him do a free cam roam. I have that set up.
Are the players going to be side or are they going to be face
Face to face, yeah.
Okay, so we have set up the cams.
He has to stay up here because now it's freezing. He's going up to play him. It's one right after the other, everybody.
Yes, we are.
One battle after the
Set it
other.
up right now.
Setting it up for that?
Yeah, because he's gonna mirror their TVs. Did it drop when I stopped streaming?
It dropped less, way less.
Okay.
But it was. I had to.
He's setting up the face to face.
Oh, okay.
Oscar.
Keep in mind, this match is against the first three in the Best of 5 territory. So whoever wins will be playing Svia in the
That's
next
Oscars.
round. So hopefully get a bigger prize pool out of that big chunk of a $1,000 prize pool. Sidu, can you come to the stage, please? Sidu.
Yeah, this year definitely is probably the best I've had. Hey, it's been a while. Rev up the fryers.
I know, right?
Why are you not revving up the fryers on stage?
Yeah, well, I'm still a player.
Okay.
Just not on the 10th.
Okay. Nice.
Barrett, are you gonna do the ultimate camera use?
Able to make it. I didn't actually compete, so. Okay, still here in Sweden.
Cool.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, good to see you.
We didn't like it. We didn't really prepare for it. You know, kind of like, we're not gonna be easy to stop. We're gonna be now. They can still be at this event. It's not like the most is like, is it gonna be at this Expo? Is this gonna happen?
Where do you think I should? If I am up here, where should I stand?
Barrett, can you sit there again? What? Can you sit there?
Are they going to be sitting next to each other? Or?
Barrett, start a game real quick.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Just stay right in the middle.
So, are they going to be head to head, or are they going to be side by side?
They're gonna be head to head. If you want to stand up here and commentate.
I'm trying to see if that can even work. Oh, so I could stand. So, to be fair, I might just switch back and forth. Well, I don't know. Would that mess up your scene or what? All right, I'll work with it. All right. Because yeah, I could go back and forth, right?
And I should be playing on that.
Okay. So yeah, screen looking works this way, right? Okay. That's unique. I've never seen that before. Okay. Well, I mean, commentating and being able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can. You know.
I like it when you're standing and you got like.
No. Well, I've never had this setup before, right? So. Testing. All systems go. Boom! Tetris for you. I can be like that Mario referee, like going back and forth. Yeah, I've never done it this way before, so it's fly by the seat of your pants at the Super Regional. Let's go. That's right. Yeah.
We're ready.
Start. All right, I get started. So, do you want me to do shout out to Game On Expo before calling them up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. All right.
We are now in first to three, aka best to five territory if you're a smasher. But it is a first to three match.
Are you already rolling? Is the show going?
Okay. 3 times we'll move forward to face Big Mac Combo.
Okay. Ctwc 2026 Phoenix Regionals Grand Finals. Let's go. We are here now. We've got our top two. But before we get started, I want to make a big shout out to Game On Expo. You know, Games 81, John Lester. thank you for having us here in Phoenix, allowing us to have, one of our most historic regional events year after year. I think we started it in 2016, 2017, before we even had Twitch streaming. This was one of our first regional events. So much history here. So thank you, Game On Expo. It's been at different times of the year, but now here we are in March. We're going to be here again in January of next year, so be sure to stay tuned. Things are going to heat up in the desert for CTWC's competitive season, and we might be the first event to do it in 2027. But here in 2026, we have our top two, and what a journey this has been. We've seen this competitor come to Phoenix year after year. He's an international competitor representing Mexico. Now, just with this incredible run in that last set against little Dave, please welcome to the stage, Oscar! Such a stunning performance and a great way to go into this grand final. One of the best performances we've seen. Oscar's always been strong year after year, and now, the current generation of players, it's the ones that constantly improve that are going to set the stage for where we go through 2026 and beyond into 2027. And speaking of that evolution, one of the representations of that, a player who started off as a hyper tapper using a table, has evolved to rolling, has evolved to travel to regional events week after week, taking 3 in a row last year and continuing that tour of destruction this year here in 2026. Welcome back, defending Phoenix Regional Champion, Tetris Time! Come up to the stage, Tetris Time. So yeah, the stage is set. These two players had to play through our brackets after the qualifier here. Our top two players. Both Daves had to be eliminated for this to happen. It's a Daveless final here in Phoenix, Arizona. Seed 1 versus Seed 2, that's what you expect. But like I said, world competition class play here. And it's really great to see, even in a regional, international representation, truly making this a super regional and more than just another city. We have a unique stage setup here. This could be the future of Tetris commentary, having a live MC orbiting around a dual competitive screen environment here. Right now, players can screen look at the other monitor to keep things fair. Yeah, so even our competitors kind of new to this, but as a host, as an MC, being able to see both screens and being able to move around to the players as they play, it's kind of an interesting experience. So we'll see how this plays out. I'll be behind the screens, calling the action. And both these players, played in a different play style prior to learning rolling, and both have mastered rolling so fast. Both players evolving, sticking with the scene, rising to the challenge, not all the players who played another style like DAS or tapping, like Oscar and Tetris Time, they might not have taken up the other style and, may have gotten left behind. But when you have two players consistently going to these regionals and evolving their style, these players grow. And, even through the years that we were online, Tetris Time had his unique style of playing and played very risky. They're very well known for that and has adapted that to the rolling style. And Oscar, we've seen, play great before, even without the rolling, but now with rolling mastered, untapped potential, no pun intended. On stage now in this grand final, our top two. Can Oscar finally secure this regionals victory that Oscar's been chasing for so long? Or will Tetris Time become a two-time regional champion 2 years straight?
It's frozen because he's doing transition trainer.
No. It doesn't show up in Master Champs?
No.
Oh.
That's the only thing with transition trainer. Look at that. Hello, TT. Hello, TT. You see that?
What?
Hello, TT.
Where, what? They're texting each other through Tetris in their desktop.
I'm going to try to stay out of the player's view if I can. I don't want to be distracting, so I got it. So, to be fair, not distracting to the players, I'll pick a side and I'll commentate. I might use the screen, and then only if someone tops out, I'll switch over, and kind of keep it on down low. Yeah. Are you guys waiting for me, or? Okay. I don't know if they're ready. We got thumbs up for them.
All right, we ready?
We got thumbs up for them. Thumbs up for them. You want me to start? All right, we got thumbs up from our players. We're going to get a grand final started. Oscar versus Tetris time. All right, crowd, let's get hyped for this. Grand final, Ctwc 2026 Desert Qualifier. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris, stress. And yeah, both of these players have a legacy here with this event. Oscar, year after year, always placing well. And at Tetris time, winning last year on the Tour of Regional Destruction. Either winner would be historic here, continuing that tradition here in the desert at Game On Expo 2026. Tetris time playing close up high on the screen, able to survive, doing the Tetris time thing. Boom, Tetris for Tetris time. Oscar opting to clean play down at the bottom, not flying close to the sun. The stylistic difference. Will that have an impact on their performance here? Tetris time back down low. Both players at good Tetris rates early on. Neck and neck as we start this battle. But as we saw, Oster coming off of that battle with Little Dave, having to survive so many rounds, close rounds, all the way up to 29 speed, the kill screen, and then ending each round so close. Will that improve the diligence and the concentration and ability to just consistently survive up to that point? And Tetris time, speaking with Tetris time earlier, very confident, leveling up that rolling ability, coming off of, no pun intended, so much time as a tapper, evolving to the rolling style. Both of these players also doing that. Tetris time banging down to Tetris there. Up to a 2 Tetris lead now. Oscar built up, ready for that log bar. Oh, the mischief there. Left side's going to have to be filled in, so there's going to be a bit of this is going to allow Tetris time to extend the lead here. Currently just about a Tetris ahead. If you're new to this scene, new to competitive Tetris, the rules are simple. You want to score higher than your opponent, but there are several twists that have happened in our competitive scene. And, in the basics for competitive Tetris here, at level 18, the game is fast, but not as fast as it could be. When the players hit 130 lines, they advance to level 19. The pieces drop faster. Back in the old days, players who could survive on 19 were considered to be the best in the world. But something else happens when you hit level 28, 29, going from 28 to 29. We used to call it the kill screen because the pieces would drop faster than the players would be able to move to the left and right. But then the players developed something called rolling that allowed them to move left and right faster than the game would move the pieces down, and players would be able to survive infinitely. So the kill screen still happens, but players can survive. Because of that development, we had to create new tech, and we created what we call the super kill screen, which happens at level 39, which drops the pieces 2 cells at a time instead of 1, surely ending the life or the run of any player. So you actually want to make all of your points before that happens at level 39. And that's where we are in competitive Tetris now. Players are able to move with the power of rolling all the way to the left and to the right until they hit level 39. And then whoever has the highest score will win. And that's kind of like a condensed version of our history in terms of what players need to do to score and to survive here in 2026 in competitive Tetris. And we will see that showcase here with both players being able to hit kill stream pretty consistently here in Phoenix at the Desert Regional that you see here before you. Oscar and Tetris Time, both amazing rollers. Both players advancing and evolving their skill. Tetris Time playing up high is able to get the board back down with some burns, and that's going to allow Oscar to come back a little bit. Down 3.5 Tetrises, but with a cleaner board, Oscar can come back from this. Tetris Time with a great score here, 500,000 points at 118 lines. We're about 10 lines away from that speed increase at level 19. Meanwhile, Oscar also at about 120 lines. Both players are about to hit level 19. Even though it's not the fastest speed in the game, you definitely want to get your boards into shape before the level goes up at level 19. And Tetris Time just hit level 19. The speed increases. Will that change the complexion of the match? Tetris Time playing up way high. Players usually like to get their board back into better shape around the level 19 transition. Oscar now level 19. Is Tetris ready? Kind of in a drought, waiting for the long bar. Takes a double. And there's the Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. We are now neck and neck, as we call it. Less than a Tetris apart in score. The game is very close here, past the 19 speed. Less than a Tetris difference means they usually go back and forth at score, but Oscar getting the first Tetris before Tetris Time could clear out the board. That's going to allow Oscar to possibly take a lead here when the next long bar comes. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Now a Tetris ahead. Both players clean now. Tetris Time with the Tetris. 2 Tetrises in a row, and that's going to make a big difference. Jumping into the lead now. Just briefly, Oscar battling back immediately. Both players clean. Both players precise now. No holds in the field means consistent scoring every time a long bar comes. And you have to get those Tetrises because Tetrises are worth so much more, than singles, doubles, and triples. So the players are always trying to get those Tetrises to get their board back into shape for the next long bar to come. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. We are neck and neck, but Tetris Time's board is starting to get dangerous. That might be fatal. That's going to be a top out, and Oscar is going to take the first round. As you can see, top outs can happen so fast. When you play classic NES Tetris, it's not like the modern versions of Tetris. Once that piece locks down, you cannot move it anymore. So any wrong piece placement up at the top of the board can be fatal. And if you have a piece stacked on top of another piece way up like that, then you will top out like Tetris Time, and Oscar will take a round.
Before we start, thanks again to Rogue Potatoes for $11.11 contribution, and some dude named Chris Bidwell for donating $50 to our prize pool. Click on that link in the chat if you'd like to donate.
Tetris Time, thumbs up for Oscar. We're going to count down round 2. Count it with me. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Stress. So Oscar up by 1 round. That last round ending so fast. Tetris Time liking to play up high. And sometimes, there's an advantage in that. If you know how to clear the lines more efficiently, you have more chances to maximize your score. But it's also more risky playing up high like that, especially in the level 19 speeds. Here in the level 18 speeds, you can really maximize and try to get as many Tetrises as possible. And as you approach level 19, whether you have your score be low or high, it gives you a chance to throttle your aggression, see how hard you have to play in the phase beyond that. You want to have like a 500,000 points at least going into level 19. That's what we like to see. But some of these players can push it to 600,000 or even more. Tetris Time up to a slight lead now. But Oscar's board having to take a triple there. When a player takes a triple, that's 3 lines that you give up. when you make a Tetris, it takes 4 lines, but the line's point potential is so much higher, it's always worth getting a Tetris if it's not something that will cause you to not survive. We got a code redemption. Thank you for contributing to our Matcherino. Once again, our prize pool depends on the Matcherino. You guys have been fantastic so far. I saw it up over $160 earlier. But the more you contribute, the more prize money can go around. Even in this regional, it's so important. You know, some players are traveling out here, like Tetris Time and Oscar here, our top 2. More encouragement for more players to come. Gives us better quality regionals, like what you see here today. And definitely the previous matches before this and this one, so close and so exciting. Tetris Time is now up to a lead. 4 Tetrises, playing precision Tetris. You have burn away triples and doubles. That's where you see the score difference coming from. Oscar playing up high now, gets the Tetris, has a hole in the stack, we'll have to fill that in. Tetris Time also not a clean board. Only up by 2 Tetrises, so this is Oscar's chance to catch. Oh, Tetris Time really close to the top there. No room for error when you play that high. Oscar cleaning up nicely, playing 1 off the ground. It could be a strategy, you know, if you keep it clean, turn that into a dirty Tetris, really maximize that. Tetris Time getting out of trouble for now, but probably wants to burn back down, get into a scoring position before that lead melts away. Nice spin by Oscar, keeping the playfield clean. Is Tetris ready? Tetris for Tetris Time, Tetris for Oscar. Oscar reducing the deficit. Now Tetris Time just a bit more than a Tetris ahead. We're a little bit past halfway to transition to level 19 now. When you see players hit around the 100 or 110 line mark, they want to get their boards in order so that the speed increase at level 19 doesn't throw them off. A lot of times, if your board isn't in good shape going from 19 or going to 19 or to 29, that's what causes the top out. Oscar getting that Tetris. Content to play 1 off the bottom, if that's what works. Getting multiple Tetrises off of row 2 can be effective, but you know he manages to clear off that bottom, and now has a completely clean play field. Tetris Time now having to deal with that 1 open space on the bottom. He'll turn that what could have been a Tetris into a triple. But now is getting the board back into a Tetris-ready state. Both players are in scoring position. Okay, we are neck and neck now. Oscar is able to reduce the deficit, and Tetris Time taking a triple there, so that will allow Oscar to stay within this 1 Tetris range. Wow, Tetris Time barely able to getting those pieces into place to survive that. Playing up high still. Big drought, 39, 40-piece drought, 44-piece drought. Now, a drought occurs when there's no long bar, no Tetramino spawned for a prolonged period of time. Oh, Tetris Time takes that round. Oscar topping out. I was explaining that it can end that fast.
Before we start game 3, I'd like to thank Yobi for his $50 contribution, Tugi for his $20 contribution, and Ian Keith for a $20 contribution. Our Matcherino is now at $320. If you would like to contribute, join up in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see that Matcherino number go up. We're trying to hit $500. Expand that prize pool. Okay, we got a thumbs up. We're going to get our next round started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Stress. So yeah, we're 1-1. Both players with 1 on the board. It takes 2 out of 3 to take the round and the match and the championship. Oscar with the early Tetris there. No score difference at all here in the early moments of the second game or third game now. But yeah, there's a huge drought there. And I was explaining before what a drought was. I'll continue that. It's when a long bar or Tetramino doesn't spawn for a prolonged period of time. Players are going for Tetrises and building up high. If that long bar doesn't come, your board can reach a dangerous situation. Accidents happen, and you might be waiting for that piece just too long, and you'll top out, and that's probably what happened there. As Tetris Time was able to survive that 42-piece drought, but Oscar topped out. Clean board for Oscar. Tetris Time with some holes on the board. He's going to have to clean that off. Oscar's ahead by about a Tetris now. And now we're even. Tetris for Tetris Time. Tetris Time with a nice tuck there, keeping the board clean. Simul Tetris there. We are neck and neck in the early runnings. And yeah, we're seeing more and more adjustments happen. And adjustment is when you see a piece spawn in, and the player could decide to move the piece to a more favorable position once they know what the next box says for the upcoming piece. That may provide a better position, a better play field, a cleaner play field with what's possible. Got a 20-piece drought going here for Tetris Time. Managed to get the long bar after that. So that same drought will affect Oscar. Gets the long bar, also scores the Tetris with that same piece sequence. And we're about halfway to the level 19 speed change. Tetris Time was looking for that box to tuck in there and gets it. Another Simul Tetris. So a close game here all the way. Oscar playing 1 off the bottom again. Is comfortable with that. You can still make a Tetris up there. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. Pretty close game so far. Tetris for Tetris Time is now up by 2 Tetrises. But Oscar built up, ready for 2. Takes the triple off the top. Less scoring potential than a Tetris. So that's going to allow Tetris Time to pull ahead a little. Okay, Oscar with the Tetris. And Tetris Time with the Tetris is going to get that up to 3 Tetris lead. As we pass 100 lines, players need to get their boards in order, but both boards are clean now, so let's keep up the good work here. And when the level 19 speed change hits, they should be in good shape. Oscar waiting for a tuck there, gets the J for that, but creates a hole in the process. Board not clean anymore, in a drought. That's not where you want to be going into transition. With multiple board holes on the board can trip you up there. Tetris Time, 3 Tetrises ahead. Tetris for Tetris time. That's going to be a lead increase. Now almost 5 Tetrises ahead. Tetris time pulling away. Okay, Oscar built up column 3 Tetris there. We're about 10 lines away from transition here. Tetris time will get it with the next line clear there. Boom, Tetris for Tetris time into transition. 579,000 score going into that, and 6 Tetrises ahead. Oscar now, level 19 speeds. Both players now at the higher speed, level 19. Oscar banged down a triple there. Definitely wants to get more Tetrises on the board to catch up. Tetrises are worth more as the levels increase. So you could have a player who plays really well at level 18 fall behind if their rival is able to score more Tetrises in the post 19 speeds. Lots of droughts here in this piece sequence. These players play with the random seed. They're playing with the same pieces. So when one player gets a drought, the other player also gets it. And that's, to be fair, the piece distribution and, the number of Tetramino long bars that spawn are going to be even between the two players. And that's very important. That was something that we introduced, in 2016, I think. So, it happened in what feels like our first years, but it's been a while. And I think it was instrumental in how fair and feeling that the outcome was not something that was like by chance, whether or not someone took a victory or not. Tetris time maintaining this lead now of about 4.5 Tetrises. Oscar battling back there, dropping it down to 3. Both boards clean. What you want to see. Tetris time with a great score now on the way to a max out. A max out in competitive Tetris is when in the original cartridge you hit 999 points, and the game would not give you any more points because it would be maxed out. That would be the most points that it could hold. But here in competitive Tetris, you have a Game Genie code, and we have cartridges that can hold more than that 1 million point score, or almost 1 million point score. So we call that a max out, and they can continue to play, and we know what the score is rather than it just being locked at 999 and 999 like on a regular Tetris cartridge. And with that, Tetris time is 1 Tetris away from maxing out. 977. 5.5 Tetrises ahead of Oscar. Oscar has a lot of catching up to do. Both these players are rollers, so they can survive past level 29, but it's advisable that both players stay low. We have a max out. Tetris time hitting that 1 million point score early here in level 27. Very amazing score here by Tetris time. Wants to get the board back into shape before the speed increase, though, and that is not the best spot here. Needs a long bar, wants to get those holes out of the way. You're about to see a huge speed increase if you're new to Tetris. It'll happen at 230 lines. One more line clear. Tetris time wants to get back into shape to be able to handle this higher speed. Oscar now, level 29 speed, kill screen 2. Who will survive? Tetris time continuing to Tetris, even on level 30. 4.5 Tetrises ahead. Oscar's still in good shape, though. Best we've seen Oscar play, but it's going to top out there. Amazing play, though, getting to that level 29 speed. And Tetris time is going to be 1 win away from taking this regional championship. But yeah, what an amazing performance. Both players pushing themselves to the maximum speed that the game can display. 1 frame per cell. Got a thumbs up from Tetris time, thumbs up from Oscar. Potentially the last round, but we'll see. Count this down with me in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Tris. So yeah, Tetris time up by 1. Match point here for Tetris time. If he can win this, he will have 2 regional events 2 Phoenix regionals back to back, 2025 and possibly 2026. And Oscar looking for that elusive victory here in Phoenix. We've seen here Oscar here year after year, always performing well, always being at the top of his game, looking to take that regional victory for once. Tetris time, knocking the log bars all the way over to the left side. You don't usually see that happen, but with the power of rolling, being able to move the pieces so fast, you could just dispose of the long bars to the left side of the screen. If you notice, in NES competitive Tetris, players usually build up high on the left and low on the right. And the reason for that is the way that the rotation is programmed into the NES version of Tetris. It favors having the well on the right side. You can move the pieces over to the right to get those Tetrises a little bit better than if you do on the left. We've had players who are good at doing left well, like Harry Hong, but that's usually considered to be a risky style of play, and players usually do that only when they're forced to. Tetris time with an early lead now, 1 Tetris. Oscar evening it up there. Oscar having to win this round to stay in the match and the tournament. We are at tournament point here for Tetris time.
Coming up next, your fiery 4th place champion. Can we make some noise as he's drifting through these matchups with the can? Make some noise for
Simul Tetris. We are neck and neck early on. And what a lot of people want to see is they want to see a match like this go to a decider where both players have 2 points and 2 points. Neck and neck, halfway to transition here. Both players clean. And less than a Tetris apart. Okay, Tetris time scores first there. Yeah, this is a clean game from both players. There haven't been a lot of burns. It's going to be high scoring. Both at around 80% Tetris rate. If you look at our display here, you see the number of wins with the hearts. You see the level. And you see the Tetris rate. And having a 80% Tetris rate or higher is very rare. But where you want to be, burning as little as possible to keep that Tetris rate high. And you'll see that Tetris rate change into the drought counter when a drought happens. But if you'll notice, the information on the screen isn't actually the same as a regular Nintendo cartridge, and a lot of that has to do with being able to use software like Netris. The one that we use is called Netris Champs and has been really useful in recreating high-resolution graphics to be able to make our broadcast possible. So always a shout-out to Netris Champs for making our competitive display possible here in 2026. Oscar now out to a lead, almost 2 Tetrises now. Board not quite perfectly under control. He's gonna have to do some burns to get that off. Cleared off the board. And Tetris Time's gonna be able to even that up. We are neck and neck now, past 100 lines. Level 19 incoming. Very close game so far. Already both players over the 500,000 point mark, which is exactly where you want to be. These are excellent scores going in. 75% Tetris rate or higher. In the middle of a drought here, 23, 24 pieces now. Tetris Time having to play up high. opts to take the triple. That's a safe way to go if you want to survive this. Wow, 35-36. This is a very big drought. And finally gets the log bar at 40. And of course, Oscar's gonna have to survive that too. Transition incoming with the next Tetris. But Tetris time gets a single into the Tetris after transition. 567,000 points, very high. Very good score here. Oscar not far behind. Also about to hit level 19. Definitely wants to get that line clear. Oh, that left side. It's survivable. Oscar's gonna need another log, but gets it. Gets a Tetris, is able to burn that down. Definitely wants to burn that right side down to get that left side accessible or better accessible. And this is gonna allow Tetris time to potentially take the lead now. Right now we're still neck and neck. Okay, Oscar burning that down with the triple. Oscar doing excellent job of getting this back under control. Oh wow, almost turned that into a dirty Tetris, but we got a triple out of that. Do what you can, and Oscar's been playing the best as expected to be able to survive that kind of board. And Tetris time not really able to capitalize off that. Was only one Tetris ahead, now two, but Oscar's board's almost back under control. It's clean, just needs some good pieces to get Tetris ready. A couple of long bars will do it. And opts to fill that in with the L, opens it back up. Now this is gonna take some burns to be able to get back into scoring position, and that is gonna allow Tetris time to take a 4 Tetris lead now. Finally, Oscar back down, is clean. And trying to get that board back safe. Nice spin there to keep that perfect Tetris well. Boom, Tetris for Oscar. That was huge, first one in a while. Meanwhile, Tetris time has been getting that score lead, increasing now to 6 Tetrises for a moment there. Okay, some problems on the board with Tetris time. He's able to manage to minimize the impact, has to take a triple. And this tug of war is going to continue. Oscar now getting the Tetris. Tetris time, 4 Tetrises ahead. Oscar now, board has been clean for a while, but hasn't been able to score those Tetrises. The long bars haven't been coming when needed. Finally gets one, but has to take another triple there. And Tetris time is going to increase the deficit now to almost 5 Tetrises. That's the max out on level 27 for Tetris time. Excellent performance. Another Tetris. Level 28. Level 29 is coming. Tetris time with another Tetris. One more Tetris will hit level 29. Kind of risky, we're holding out there. But Tetris time continuing the aggression. 7 Tetrises ahead. Oscar's got a lot of catching up to do. Is 1 Tetris away, or a few line clears away from hitting level 29 speed, the kill screen. Oh, building up high. And you kind of want to be lower when you're hitting that speed increase. That long bar finally comes and is not able to get the next piece over to the right. Tetris time is your 2026 Desert Regional Champion. But what a great run by Oscar. Always performing at the top of his game, evolving with the times, evolving with the rolling play style. Great seeing you here again in Phoenix, Oscar. Yeah.
Here's the prize for TT.
Oh, I worked on one of the versions of that. So we're gonna have some words with Oscar here. Just a few quick ones. You did great. I've seen you here year after year. You're getting better and better. And you're kind of like Corian in that if your version of yourself warped back 1 year, you'd win the whole thing. Let's hear what you have to say. How was your match with Tetris time, and how was your Desert Regional this year?
The only thing I would say is that I did better than last year. That's the only thing I can say.
Your performance is out of this world. I love seeing you evolve. Congratulations for being the runner-up in the Desert Regional once again.
Yeah, one day.
You'll get it. And now we're going to have some words with Tetris time. It is time for Tetris time, your winner.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, Tetris time. Great to see you. You took 2 in a row for this regional year after year. What's next on the plate for you?
Man, I don't know. It looks like they got some other regionals going on. I'm going to hold this. They got some other regionals going on. I'm looking at, I see they got Midwest. I see they got Toronto, but I can't make it. So maybe the Midwest, but if not, I'm eyeing that Ctwc. So yeah.
Exciting stuff. I guess I'll be seeing you in Pasadena. That'll be my next event. And, you know, you'll take this training, the grinding, the farming of the regionals. You're getting all these prizes, getting all this Matcherino money now. That's got to be a good feeling, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't fly here, and I didn't have to pay for hotel, you know, so this is so far pretty good. And this is an investment.
Proud to see you evolving. Great to see you here year after year. Hope to see you next year in January. Are you planning to come here in January?
Of course. Got to go for the back for the three-peat.
A three-peat regional would be amazing. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Thank you and congratulations. Tetris time. And here we have a prize. Apparently it's a specially customized version of Tetris Worlds for Game Boy Advance. I actually worked on some versions of Tetris Advance, or Tetris Worlds for the Game Boy Advance isn't one of them, but it's still an interesting and fun piece of Tetris history. Boom, Tetris for you. What's that? Yep. Here's some shout-outs of Tetris time.
All right. So firstly, shout out to my boy Romeo in the crowd. Yo, without him, I wouldn't be able to drive with this car. Thank you so much. He's my buddy since middle school. Shout out to my mom, dad, all my family, my grandparents, Matthias. Shout out to Logan. Shout out to Logan back in Vegas. And thank you, Chris Tang.
Thank you, Tetris time. And of course, none of this would be possible without Game on Expo. Gamester 81, you know, John Lester for hosting us here in Phoenix year after year for our regionals, what I consider to be our super regional. So thank you for hosting us, Game on Expo. Thank you for FamiWiki and Brendan for sponsoring us. Thank you for all of those who contributed to our Matcherino over this weekend and for all of our events. Thank you for, you know, our social media team for holding down the fort, for, you know, posting cool things and memes and getting interest in our competitive Tetris scene out there. Love to see it. And thank you for watching out, whether it's in Twitch or YouTube or, you know, out there on the internet or here in our live audience here in Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you for watching. See you next year. Boom, Tetris for you.